Welcome to the New America, hosted by Ethan Klein and Ela Klein. This is it, baby. The big night is here. The votes are starting to come in. Is that right? We have.
That's right.
So yeah, we're here for you guys. We are going to be here all night. I mean, till like 12, maybe at latest. Hopefully, it's just a blowout. We all leave at like 8.
That would be epic.
But until then, we are here with you all to hold hands, to cope, to rejoice together. So what? Oh my God! All right, what do we got? You said we have results coming in, Nate?
Yeah, there are some early numbers starting to roll through. I'm here in election headquarters. I am tracking. I am in the mainframe. I've got tabs on tabs on tabs open right now. And
send me one of them tabs.
Thank you.
Okay.
Or one of those live updates.
I can pass it.
here, I will send you one of the most reputable ones that we know of.
So, guys, the polls are closing in most places. They close at 8 on the East Coast. Is that right?
No, and it varies state by state, and we should not give out bad information on that one, just in case. Well, who's watching this? Okay, let's be real.
Listen, don't take it from me. Google it. Ask ChatGPT. That thing's infallible. But the polls are going to be closing in certain areas, so we're going to be able to be taking a look here.
Many just closed a moment ago because it just became 8 p.m. on the East Coast. The
oh,
next
fuck.
round
Trump
is at
won.
9.
We're fucked.
Wait, what are you saying?
I'm
Stop
kidding.
it.
Nothing. It's bullshit. It doesn't mean anything.
They've called Indiana, Kentucky, West Virginia, Mississippi, and Alabama for him.
Florida's not looking good, guys. They're already calling that a dub. Remember Florida used to be a purple state? What happened to them, man? They suck now.
I don't remember. When was that?
Obama won Florida.
Yeah, they used to go blue.
Really?
That was the big Gore hanging Chad shenanigans. You know, it's ironically like the more underwater they get from climate change, the more Republican they become. The people who say it doesn't exist, what's happening?
Coping.
But Texas. So I mean, what are we looking at here? These squares look like different precincts.
The squares, I don't really like
it doesn't.
this. It's just representing how many electoral votes that state is worth. It gives you the same information.
I see.
Over it.
Okay. So Texas is currently trending Kamala, but I mean, it doesn't mean anything. They're counting only 8%.
What ducks?
Very, very early.
How has Texas been polling? Was that looking like a potential flipperoonie?
It's been polling for Trump. People haven't really been talking about it in terms of swing states, but as we're about to find out over the next couple hours, you know, there's been a lot of last-minute polling that has really had a lot of people wondering if the polling was just generally not very accurate this election cycle.
As the last two, I mean, the polling was.
Yeah, we'll see how that pans out in the coming hours of the evening here.
Well, we had discussed some of the polling was showing early favoring to Kamala, but you know, as we've learned in these Trump elections, is that he always outperforms his polling.
Don't count him out.
Because people are embarrassed.
Don't count Donnie out yet.
They're embarrassed to admit they voted for him, and frankly, they should be. They should be.
The next couple hours. That's me.
Sorry, I just opened the chat. All right, so when's the next big swing state that's going to make a big difference?
Well, Georgia closed not too long ago, and that's obviously a very important one. Biden won Georgia just barely. And famously, that was where Trump
got
himself in a little bit of trouble by asking them to find more votes.
Just needed 7,000, man.
Yeah,
7,000 votes.
So yes, earlier I was watching our boy Steve Kornacki over there on NBC. He's kind of the election guru over there, and he was showing some early results in Georgia that frankly looked pretty good for Kamala. But I guess time will tell. He was basically showing that no, No.
Wow, dude,
Wow.
you guys, this is breaking H3 show news.
She's gonna win. She won.
Well, she's projected. She's projected to win.
Oh, yeah, but we didn't project that she.
Oh, we can't
Not
do that.
Georgia
We
yet
can do
either.
that. We're projecting a win. I mean, what do you make of this shit? Look at this. Watch this. Hold on. One of these states here. Look at this. Massachusetts, 0 votes in. Already checked for Kamala.
Yeah, what is happening?
No, this is what Trump's been talking about. This is part of the conspiracy. They didn't even count a single
There
vote.
is a 0 vote.
Well, that's what I don't understand because the AP, they're doing it through Google. They've already called these states, but there's 0 reporting in.
Because it's absurd to think that Trump would win Massachusetts.
I think they're
that's really
massively-
what it boils
yeah.
down to. She's going to comfortably win Massachusetts.
But I'm talking about some of the red states like Oklahoma.
Well, same with those ones. This one.
Indiana is a very deeply red state. And yeah, there's not much count. I mean, there's 30% of the vote in.
But it's
which is-
enough. Look at that advantage. Gee whiz.
Yeah, with him at 62%, she would need to be winning the remaining 70% by such a massive margin that it just seems impossible.
Kentucky, the state that hosts Papa John, is going red. Tennessee is going red. Mississippi is gone red, my friends. It's red, red, red down there, split across the Civil War lines.
The day of reckoning.
We have the North versus the South. Let's be real here, guys.
Not
What are the
Not
big?
here. We're gonna have
not
to
at
take
all,
that.
actually.
What are the big swing states?
Well, let's see. Where was it?
Well, North Carolina and Virginia were both very much a part of the South.
Okay, so we will secede those, and then we'll take Indiana back. Indiana, yeah. We'll have to do some land swaps.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, what are the main
big
swing
swing
states we have
states?
to look forward to here?
The main swing states are considered to be North Carolina,
Okay.
Pennsylvania, Georgia, Michigan, Minnesota, and Wisconsin, which along with Pennsylvania is usually referred to as the Midwestern Wall or the Blue Wall, which traditionally always went Democratic, but Trump famously won in 2016, which was a big part of the reason that he won the presidency.
Okay.
There's also Arizona is considered a swing state. Biden won Arizona by a very tiny margin in 2020. And Nevada is also now considered a swing state in this election, or a competitive state, perhaps. Obviously, different people have different definitions of this. I'm going off a Reuters list of the swing states right here. But yeah, basically, the key ones to look for are Pennsylvania, and Minnesota and Wisconsin. Now, we were talking about on the show the other day, there may be more competitive states than anticipated. Specifically in Iowa, Kamala was winning in the last poll before that was just published last week, which Trump comfortably won there. And so the fact that she was actually up there has made people raise a lot of eyebrows that we may actually get kind of a blowout.
That would be really a...
Nope, we are not projecting.
I
No,
mean,
get it off the screen.
I believe Dan just projected
No,
Kamala
that's not what I
Harris
said.
as the next president, Madame President.
But why do I see Trump winning right now?
It's just nothing.
That's nothing.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's nothing. The votes don't matter, Ela.
No, it's just it's too early. It's just a matter
Okay.
of what's coming in first.
Yes, exactly. They're allocating states that are so
So obvious.
broadly one side or
Yeah.
the other that they feel comfortable calling it before
Okay.
any votes have even
Dan,
really
you
started to be counted.
What?
That's about Dan Clancy for the record. Well, the flight logs for Dan.
There's
of
too
course,
many Dans.
As we wait for all these results to come flying in, we have a lot to do. We have a lot to talk about. First and foremost, what are you talking about, Zach?
Oh, thank
How
you.
is- Jesus Christ, man.
On election night,
Oh, it's very important.
Everybody's home already.
nobody's driving at this point.
Ethan.
Dude, the traffic
polls
was
are not
fucking
closed.
insane. So angry.
You understand that,
driving
right?
there.
Oh, it was insane.
An hour.
So
What?
let's say, you know where I would like to focus right now? You know where I would like to take us?
Where,
To
Dan?
one of our swing states, our neighbor next door in Arizona. Let's take a look at Phoenix. If you're in Arizona, if you're in Phoenix, there's
We
still
need your
time to vote.
votes.
The polls are not closed. The polls are not closed.
How late are they
And
open
guess
till?
what? They are open until well, it's not. It's listed as 9 p.m. Eastern.
7.
They're
You have an
Pacific
hour.
time, so
Or you have 2 hours?
oh wait, yeah, no, Arizona's they don't do daylight savings. They're like
What?
Yeah, I think so.
Why can't we be like them?
I agree.
Yeah.
But like, I thought that was something like you have
It
to.
is
Everybody has to
6:10
agree
PM
to
in
it.
Arizona right now.
It is 6:10 p.m.
I feel everybody needs to agree to that for it to work. You
I
can't have
agree.
it be different times in different states. That's insane. That's insane. You understand that? How's that possible?
I agree.
Wait, how is it a different time there? It doesn't make sense.
I agree. I'm anti daylight savings time.
Me too.
Guys, it's the same
I'm
time.
completely black-pilled on it.
I don't
No.
understand it. Don't we all agree that everybody likes more daylight?
Yes.
Yeah.
Everybody agrees on it.
Yes, man.
I don't think there's
Only
any
Ian.
good reason to keep
Not everyone.
Ian confessed to
God, I
liking
hate it.
daylight saving.
True.
God, I
but,
hate him so much.
But like, that's just one person.
I like waking up later and just
Every
feeling
vote.
like, oh, something magic happened while I was asleep.
Anyways, let's bring it back to what matters here, which is
So
the
it's open till
traffic.
7
in
or
Phoenix,
how
Arizona.
much time does it have left open if you're in Arizona?
49 minutes.
Oh, you have 49 minutes, so get quick. Dan,
If
show them
you're
the
in
fastest
line,
way.
stay in line. If you're in line, that's good enough.
What if they're in the freeway?
Everyone will laugh at you for being a procrastinator. You had so many opportunities to vote.
Tell them how to
early.
get to the polls,
But
man.
it doesn't matter. Get over
They
there.
only have 45 minutes.
Get over there. And
Tell
one
them
of the-
how.
Okay,
You're a
well,
traffic
hey,
guy.
You're stressing
listen,
me.
The only jam up we have is there at the 17 transition with the 10. Otherwise, at most, we're looking at moderate traffic along the 10. There's a little bit of a slowdown over there at the 202 transition, but otherwise, you're in good shape. Even the surface streets are looking overall pretty green. You really have no excuse. You can't blame it on traffic. You gotta vote.
Get
Ethan,
out there, people.
sending it back to you.
Oh, thank you, Dan.
You're listening to KETH. Oh, yeah.
My brother's arriving
Oh,
at like
yeah.
6:30. I want to make sure I don't miss them. So yeah, we have a
5:30.
lot to go over today. We have a lot to talk about. Yeah, and so first of all, we obviously discussed ordering dinner here tonight,
Most important.
Now, what?
and there's been a lot of discourse happening
Yes.
within our community,
People said absolutely under no circumstance can you order pizza.
begging us not to order pizza.
So true.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, what's the opposite of pizza?
Hamburger.
Is that the opposite?
Hamburger.
Right?
I mean, that's a
That
good old
sounds kind
American
of
That is
meal
kind
right
of
there.
like, yeah, that's
That's right.
close.
That's right.
No, but what about a calzone? You fold it up.
No.
That's
That's
still
too
a
close.
pizza.
Too
Also,
close.
we don't eat pizzas anymore. Too unhealthy.
Yeah.
Love, you want to know what the real opposite of pizza is?
Mm.
Salad.
That sounds delightful. I'm back
You
on
kidding
keto. And that sounds great.
Oh.
You're ketoing?
Wait,
Yeah,
keto
my-
sack is
Dieting?
back?
My stomach has gone down. I've been dieting for the last week and a half.
It's true. He
Okay.
looks very slim.
You already losing
In a
weight back
week and
there?
a half?
My bloat went down.
All right. So we got to keep it keto.
I hate being bloated.
It's terrible.
You
Yeah.
can do burger with keto, right?
You lettuce wrap. That sounds delightful.
So
Dude.
that's a good option.
Hey.
Let's know it's an
Or,
option.
or what else? Do you know what else is the opposite of pizza?
What?
Broccoli quiche.
Yeah,
That sounds great.
Yeah.
too.
that's true.
Kind of. There's cheese.
That
in
sounds
it,
good, though.
That's
But
like
it's
my favorite.
The opposite. It should be
quiche.
not bready, no cheese. Like sushi would be the opposite of pizza, maybe.
Yeah.
Or the rice.
I'd say so.
Sushi.
I don't want sushi for the record, but I'm just saying, like,
What are we talking about here?
mathematically. By the way, hi, you look beautiful.
Oh,
she
thank you.
does. Aw.
You were doing a photo shoot, right?
Yeah.
How'd it go?
It was very fun and random and wild, you guys.
So random? Oh my gosh, they were so
Random and
random, guys.
If you guys follow Tati, then you know what I'm talking about.
I think I do.
I've been loving what she's doing, and
What did you
so-
do, Dan? Oh, we have watermelon.
Oh.
You want watermelon?
You know, I even had a friend from high school in their
Oh, yeah.
swipes for the month.
Oh,
they
look.
put Tati's video of her in the water
Tyler.
with
Really?
her laptop.
This is the
yeah.
this is the S
We
tier
should
one.
show it maybe so people know what
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
talking
send
about.
Hold on. No talking.
What?
Sam's gonna try S tier watermelon.
Sam.
Who's Sam?
Sam?
Love.
Why are you calling me Sam?
Not even close.
Just try it.
Who is love?
Who is
That was a good watermelon.
How good shit,
That was a
right?
good watermelon. That's
You
like
want big?
Yeah.
that's probably an A tier fruit. Let's be real.
No, stop. I don't know why I called him Sam, but I did.
That was so random.
I don't know where that came from. Who's Sam?
Well, I like the watermelon.
So if
I
you
just
can,
missed my old friend, I guess.
If you
What?
can open, please.
Tatis.
Yeah.
This is your friend Tati who you do photographs with.
She's been doing this. Well, I don't know about the music. Yeah. This series of videos like that.
Oh wow.
I love it.
Wait, what the fuck? She got 645,000 likes?
Bro,
Yeah,
I had
this one went
friends
viral.
posting this.
This one went really viral.
Holy shit. Good for her.
She's onto something. This stuff is amazing.
I didn't realize she was.
So today
Blowing
I,
up like
I
that.
was a character in her world. So we did some stuff. That was funny.
Good for her. I had no idea.
Every time I meet her, we share kebab spots.
Oh.
She's German and I'm Swedish, and we both love kebab. And we're trying to find European kebab in LA.
She usually shoots for our live shows, so she's around. That's an old school Mac, dude. Where do you even find that one? That's the
Yeah.
shit I grew up on.
Yeah.
The computer lab at school.
Doesn't work in the stream. That's a shame. Oh man, that's good watermelon.
That's a good one.
It's a good watermelon, dude.
So basically, returning to kind of the important topic at hand, the opposite of a pizza.
Do you-
I think we need to order. I don't want sushi, but we need to do whatever we can.
Absolutely not to sushi.
Ask ChatGPT, the opposite.
Yeah.
Somebody said McDonald's.
Ooh.
How's that?
Rock and
Is that
roll
really the opposite of
McDonald's.
pizza, though?
But it's also just like very America.
What is
Like
the?
to
Oh,
go
it is a
on
very
theme
American
with
meal.
today.
Yeah.
Do you want me interrupting with
Absolutely,
Kornacki?
all the time, anytime, always.
But with when he's talking, do you want to like hear him?
yeah,
Oh.
Okay.
check him out.
Kornacki, baby.
One second.
My parents
When
will
my
be
brother-
sending photos of him all night.
When my brother's here, he's going to take over the
question in
Kornacki
this county,
spot.
This is Kent County. It's a
Talking about
big-
Michigan.
Grand Rapids is a city of about 200,000 people. In 2020, Trump lost it by 6. Democrats would love to get that up to double
We'd
digits.
love to get
They'd
that
love
up to
make
double.
Further progress in this region. It's a lot of population here.
With
Democrats
2%
see a lot
of the vote in.
Also up here, by the way, you see that's Grand Traverse County, where Traverse City, Michigan is. Both parties sent their
Michigan.
candidates to Traverse City a couple times.
Michigan
here.
mentioned.
This part of Michigan, it's not
AB,
as big
where are you?
population-wise, but it's
He is
very
in Michigan.
volatile politically. They sort of call
They
this
went home
the
for the
cherry
for a
coast.
wedding.
Cherry
Yeah.
farming is big up there. There's wine
am
country.
bent
This is
over.
Leelanau County.
Did he just say cherry farming?
Again, these are traditionally Republican counties where
This man just said it's big cherry farming up in
and
this
is
county?
one of the
I didn't need
counties,
to know that.
Grand Traverse, you see just a little
It's a
bit
nice
of the vote is
detail.
in right there. It's where Traverse City
Wait,
is.
he just
Man
yada
knows
yada
America.
through the whole
This man
thing.
knows America.
Are you can mute him. You just mute him, Dan. He's yapping. All right, ChatGPT had some really interesting points here about pizza opposites. Ingredients and preparation wise, they said instead of savory baked flatbread, raw sweet without bread would be like a smoothie or fruit salad.
Shut up.
I mean, that's just like a good answer though, technically. And then
I hate this answer.
okay, well hold on, wait, there's
How
more.
about-
We could get acai
texture and
bowls.
temperature wise, they're saying if you want something the opposite of warm and chewy, something like a ice cream or chilled soup.
Oh, girl.
I'm not a fan of cold soups.
Okay, fine.
How
Okay,
about-
fine. What about hot soups?
Are you? I love hot soup. Do you
I
like
love
cold
hot
s-
soups.
I mean, there's only one cold soup.
Gazpacho.
Yeah.
Gazpacho.
It's not my
Not that
favorite. I'll
good.
take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
How about opposite in shape?
Oh.
Circle.
Circle, a square?
Yeah.
I guess.
Interesting.
Carl's
Or
Jr. Burger.
triangle.
Yeah, sushi in that case is not the opposite.
No.
Oh, Wendy's. Wendy's has the square.
Right.
Ducky, leave him alone.
Duckies.
None of your business, Ducky.
Yeah, Wendy's. Is there
Yeah.
even a Wendy's here? I think we had that conversation.
Wendy's. These
I
nuts.
order Wendy's.
Wendy's nuts.
Yep. Shout out.
They also said you guys will be happy to know that great minds think alike. It said culinary style, the opposite would be like sushi. So just that you know, ChatGPT has all of the knowledge and experience at its fingertips, and I came to the same answer as it did.
It has none of the fun, though.
True. And structure-wise, the final suggestion is pastries, dumplings, meat
The
pies.
hell is it on about?
All right. Well, I like where we're going with the shape. What if we just get a pizza and say fuck it?
No. No.
Can we get a
risky.
square pizza?
Because like if we get a pizza
No.
and Kamala wins, then the curse is disbanded.
We're
Right.
not doing pizza.
I
Too
thought we already
risky?
were. Didn't we dispel the curse? Didn't we have some sort of ceremony or
I
something?
don't think so.
I don't think so.
I think
It didn't work.
last I
tried,
remember,
but it
we
didn't
tried
work.
to dispel it and just reinforced it.
Bro, we can't play it. It's cursed.
Flor
Sucks, dude.
Iglesias, thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate
Wow.
Oh, thank you.
that. Nice gesture.
Fat
Thank you.
50?
All right, my brother's arriving, who's going to be our very own. What's this guy's name that everyone loves?
Steve Kornacki.
Kornacki. We need to think of a nickname for Sean.
Wonk.
Sean Kleinke.
Wonk.
Klein IT.
Sean Clanky.
The big wonk.
Big wonk.
Big wonk. Big wonk. Big wonk.
Big wonk.
Shonk.
So do I need to refresh this to get like? Is this really the best one? It's so like.
Those squares are really ugly right now.
I agree,
Like
I
there's
think
no
they're really
symmetry.
Yeah.
There's no order to the spacing.
I hate their map. I hate their map.
There's got to be a better one. There has to be.
Okay, I'll send you this one. The AP is considered like they're very reliable with calling the states. The other big
I'll call this
newswire
state.
service.
All right. I just need the data.
So Reuters also has one.
She's projected, I believe, Nate. I think we're already calling a winner here.
No, we are.
Kamala
it's-
is projected
I haven't
winner.
seen
She looks
enough.
like a
I have
winner.
not seen enough.
I've seen enough.
I haven't seen enough.
All right, send me the new one.
I did.
Are you sure? I'm in
That's not what I meant by
ChatGPT.
sending it. You can stop
I'm waiting for.
projecting her to be the winner.
All right, let's see Reuters.
I
Stop.
project her to be the winner too.
All right, to give him what he wants, then Nate. Give him who we all know he wants to win.
Okay, what do we got here? It's a little bit aesthetic.
Zach.
We are not
No.
projecting Trump either. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
This one I like. This one is a little more like.
Yeah, and if
More
you scroll
aesthetically
down-
pleasing.
Not a very flattering drawing.
No,
girl.
why
No,
did
that's
they do
awful.
to
Yeah, they did her a
her?
bit dirty.
Well, let's see
That's-
Trump though.
Let's see how ugly
His
he
is
is.
much more flattering.
Do not come.
No, it's
Yeah.
not. No, it's not.
She is much more
No.
beautiful
They did
still.
them. They did them equally dirty here.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I've
This
been
has
here.
some very good information you'll like if you scroll down
Okay.
under the map.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
See, look,
Nice.
they separate it by the states.
That's
and,
great.
yeah, and so you can see Arizona, Minnesota, and Wisconsin closing in just a little over a half hour now.
These are the ones we need, guys. Competitive, and they're all. Well, I don't think it means anything, but this one's.
It shows what percentage
Ooh,
reported.
Georgia's not looking good.
Anyone here
So
from Arizona?
I have faith in Kornacki. His analysis made sense to me. Georgia, and I actually remember in 2020 a similar thing happening. Georgia was leaning red for a long time. This was part of Trump's election fraud stuff because the votes from, I believe it's called Fulton County, which is where Atlanta is, which is the blue part of the state, come in much later than all of the rural areas.
Interesting.
So we can expect some degree of snapback towards Kamala as the vote continues to
I
get
see.
counted.
I see.
I don't know if it'll be enough to overcome that, but
I mean, the lead is pretty big at this moment. It's like
no,
solid.
that's not. I was just suggesting what might
Yes.
happen.
And that's a solid
it's
11% lead. My God. My goodness. But if you look over at North Carolina, I mean, only 11%, but pretty nice, juicy lead. Michigan, a nice, juicy lead there. Fat, juicy. But it means nothing.
No,
Means nothing at all.
it doesn't mean nothing. It means something.
We love you.
I don't know. At this point, it's like you're just counting.
Yeah, this counting, dude.
I'm gonna do it.
Let's see. I have another map now. Very interesting. Oh,
I like that.
this one has a nice look to it. This was suggested by Galia actually.
There's a nice call.
She said, "I like this one most visually." She said, "So you be the judge." This is CNN's map.
CNN. Let's take a look here what CNN's up
See
to.
what they're working with from a design
Check
perspective.
their map technology.
Okay, the pictures are
Photographs
better.
I like, respectful.
Oh,
Nice.
okay. I
Okay.
like this.
So we got the electoral votes, we got the popular vote where it's at. I mean, dude, she's at 44% popular vote. That there's no shot she loses the popular vote. I feel like there's 0% chance of that happening. So we got a lot of votes to count.
We got a
here,
lot of
people.
votes to count, people.
Yeah.
My God, I will vote.
For Kamala Harris. Let's see. So let's take a look at the doc. But yeah, if there's any updates as they roll in, Dan, feel free to interject at any time here.
Okay.
But
Will do.
We've got.
You got it.
Let's see. Trump.
I'll stay right on that.
Yeah, you do that.
You got it, man. I'm here. For you.
All right. All right. Oh, we never decided what's for dinner.
Oh my God.
What's
the opposite of a circle?
She's gonna be elected by the time you fucking make up.
What
your
about
mind.
a sphere?
What's the opposite of a circle?
of a
What kind of
triangle.
question is that?
Oh, wait.
It's not a bad. I mean, it's a philosophical one. If you're not up to answering it, just say so.
Oh, technically it's a line.
What?
Technically it's a line.
Hot dog?
Wouldn't that be the opposite of every shape?
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
Technically.
Oh, a hot dog is tubular. It's rectangular.
Yeah.
It's not. It's tubular.
Yeah, we don't like tubes though.
It's
that's
actually
circle.
rounded as well. It's almost like a hybrid between
Yeah.
some sort of rectangle and a circle.
Which is not good. We want no
that's bad.
circle.
We don't want that.
We would like.
Oh
I
God, I
don't
just
know.
don't
It's
know.
tricky. This is a very tricky.
Ricky One Eye said, Dan, your headband is slightly uneven. Would you all like to help me figure this out? Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
see.
not-
Yeah,
Ricky,
come
I
on,
see
dude.
exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
There you
No, are you
not,
serious?
Not quite.
Both.
Oh,
Either
we're
side.
talking about that angle.
It's
Either side.
multiple. It's three-dimensional.
There.
Oh my
There you go.
God, it's
There we
Donald
go.
Trump.
You there?
Yeah, that's good.
You there?
That's pretty fucking good,
Okay.
brother.
That is Donald Trump. All right. So let's do okay, so people don't want pizza.
Maybe
I tried.
Yeah.
People
Fried
don't want
chicken.
calzone.
I didn't say I don't want pizza.
There was a lot of enthusiasm for
I don't believe in
hamburgers.
curses.
Wait, you want pizza, Dan?
I don't
Because I'm
believe in
down to
curses.
fucking tempt fate.
We're not doing that.
We're gonna look so stupid if Trump wins. We
What?
can't live that down.
I don't believe that our choice of dinner will have any impact one way or another on that.
Well,
I think that's a privilege to take.
It is.
community
guys.
is buzzing with disapproval.
Oh, Ian's backing me up here. He's decided to come stand ominously behind me in order to indicate that he is on my side of this debate. He does not believe in curses. He would like some pizza.
You guys.
Oh wow!
Oh, really?
Are you
Oh.
serious?
We could break the curse.
That's
No.
what I said.
I'm saying.
This could be an opportunity.
It's too risky.
It would be
Or-
such a purge, dude.
It's too risky.
Either we break the curse,
risky.
or you guys are gonna cause women not being able to have abortions.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
that would be
That's
on
gonna
you.
be on you guys.
I mean, I like pizza, so I'm willing to do it. Take the
If
risk.
we end up ordering pizza and Kamala ends up losing,
Yeah.
just by order of operations, people are gonna blame us.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna blame us. They're gonna be like, it was the
Specifically Ian.
pizza.
I think
at
blame- well,
least
yeah.
our Reddit will be like, it's their
Listen,
fault.
listen.
It's their
this
fault.
we're here to support democracy. We are a democracy. Who are we without votes?
Right.
First of all, who wants pizza? Show of hands. Who wants to tempt the curse? There's three of us.
Now, let me
Three
be
of us.
clear.
Brave soldiers.
Let me be clear. This is not insisting on pizza. I'd be happy with other options as well, but I'm not going to let. He will not divide us. Okay?
Via and Sean, do you guys want pizza or something else?
No.
That's crazy.
Yeah, girl.
That's crazy.
Oof, that's turning into a majority.
They might want hamburger too.
Let me ask what they prefer.
Yeah.
They might be the swing state.
Shout it,
Yeah.
shout it across the room again.
Sean and Via, do you guys want hamburger or pizza?
Oh, it was
John?
pizza.
Via said pizza.
Does Sean have an opinion?
He also wants pizza.
That's fucking ridiculous.
That's a blowout.
That's Shonk, dude. You can't go against Shonk on election night.
You guys didn't hear, but they both said pizza. Now, granted, they don't know about the curse.
They don't.
Part of me just accepted that we're gonna lose tonight.
Projected, Nate.
Projected
happening.
Nate. What's
No,
happening?
There's no
Call it.
projection.
We're
Don't do
ordering
it.
pizza,
Nate,
call
no!
There it is.
Stop.
Donald Trump, everybody.
I feel like that's so
It's
Ray-Ban.
unbelievable.
You got what you wanted.
Is it just me or does Trump look kind of glammed up in that picture? His
He's
eye
always
color.
glammed, bro.
Trump is
No, let's see
always
the
in
eye
glam.
color is different. I swear it's changed. Look at those eyes. My God.
That's the regular schmegula, dude.
gorgeous.
It's the regular schmegula.
Okay. So, I mean, listen. Tender greens.
Yeah, I changed my vote.
That's the steak place you like, right?
We
Yeah.
still haven't
Yeah.
tried it.
I ate that for lunch.
That's kind of a pizza opposite, in my opinion.
That is
Show me
kind of
the. Can you
true.
send me the menu?
That's very true.
Oh, I took a picture for you, Ethan, actually, when I ate it earlier.
I don't recall us getting a food report from you.
You asked me yesterday.
I guess I didn't see the food report though.
Do we like these glasses or no?
I like them.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
much.
Okay.
Yeah, I like them. Oh yeah, I like them.
All right.
These glasses have changed my life.
They changed my life.
What?
So hot with them. So let's see here. Kansas? That ain't going. Does Kansas go blue? Ever?
Ducky, what you got there?
You know? DC out
Kansas.
here.
So Kansas is a unique state. They actually have. Wait. Am I fucking this up? Is Kansas the one that does this? Their electoral votes can go different directions.
No, you're correct.
Okay, that's what I thought. Started to question myself.
All right, this is the food that Love's been raving about. If you guys
It doesn't look that good in my picture.
Now let's assess here.
That photo is not a good
Well,
selling point.
well, okay.
That's
So
not a good
what is
endorsement.
this
That's
Looks like
sauce,
Caesar dressing.
Caesar dressing.
Okay.
for the salad? This is mashed potatoes. Looks kind of watery.
It's not watery.
It's good.
Yeah, it's good.
Steak.
But today my steak was not medium rare, and I almost.
That looks desecrated.
I was gonna ask for a refund actually. I'm kidding.
So okay, I mean, is this the opposite of pizza? It's
Yeah.
pretty far from it.
Yeah.
Pretty damn far
It's
from it.
quite the opposite, I think.
Well, maybe we should ask the audience. I mean, they should have an opinion about this. Should we get pizza or tender greens?
I mean, it's like even just the name, tender greens.
Okay, so my bad. It was Nebraska. That's what I was. That's why I stopped myself halfway through that.
I
Yeah,
thought
wait,
it
you
was
you
Kansas.
verified it for me.
I thought it
Zach.
was Kansas. I thought it was right middle America.
That's where Nebraska is.
Oh, fuck that. I thought it was Kansas. I remember seeing
Well, I thought
the
that for a
diagonal
second
line.
too, but then I was like, no, I think it might be Nebraska. But then you were like, yeah, no, you got it, man. You nailed
I'm
it.
backing you up here, Dan. I love you.
You backed me up, man.
Check out. I got the championship Dodger hat.
Oh, very cool.
Oh, I just ordered one too.
You did?
Yeah.
Ela, oh my gosh.
You
She's
all in,
never
dog?
she's never watched a baseball game in her life. She doesn't even know how the game. You don't even know the rules.
No, I don't.
What happened to the Yankees symbol is cooler?
Right.
I got a ride from my city.
Bandwagoner.
I got a ride from my city.
Well,
our whole audience
welcome
was
welcome
on
to
her
the
side
family.
on that one.
Welcome to
I'm
the
in
family.
All right, throw it up
LA
real fast,
native
Dan.
at this point.
Fuck yeah.
Do we want pizza and tempt fate or tender greens? Because the thing is,
Brother, why you still fighting this war that you already lost?
well, frankly, I already won.
The
you
whole
mean.
chat is
Sean and
saying no
Via-
pizza, so.
Well, let me hear what they say. I mean,
Okay.
let's hear them out. Maybe some people like to just roll the dice with us, you know?
Okay.
Are you asking for a poll?
He wants
Yes.
a poll.
I see. So it's pizza, or people don't know what tender greens means.
It doesn't matter. It's not pizza.
Please bring me pizza. Not pizza. Okay. Pizza or not pizza? How about that?
All right, guys, this is we are here to watch the vote, and now you get a chance to vote to participate
Rock the
in
vote.
democracy. Everybody get your votes in. Pizza, not pizza.
I still don't understand why the watermelon is over there.
I like it here.
Fucked up.
You want more, Ela?
Yeah.
It's not near anyone.
Yeah,
just
it's not
over
near
on this
anyone.
rest by itself.
I think Ian did it.
Ian put it there.
I put it. I thought they wanted close access.
Thank you.
It's on camera.
Why did you do that, Ian?
I was trying to help you out.
You know what? I appreciate that. He's a team player. He put it in a good spot for me.
Thank you.
So no pizza is at 70%.
The people do not want pizza. Okay, anything else then? I don't care. All right, let's get on to some content. If you guys are doing tender greens, just order me whatever Love gets.
We got you.
I'll get whatever Dan gets.
Got you.
Really? You trust Dan like that? Don't
don't
you
know what I'm
like?
getting
Aren't you
yet,
eating
but-
meat recently?
I've kind of been like not into it lately.
You trust your meal to Dan?
Carnivore diet will
Yeah.
fix that.
Dan didn't even know which state had different electoral options.
Right, and that's why I trust him.
Yeah.
That's why you trust him, because you don't know shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Carnivore diet will fix that.
Let's take a look. Trump spent the last night campaigning, focusing on the key issues. Let's take a look here. Sean, what's going on? Why are you not here?
They're having a bow tie issue.
Oh, you're having a wardrobe malfunction? Can we get a handheld out there to follow the wardrobe malfunctioning? They can't hear you. He's talking. I love the outfit. But is the bow tie situated? Do we have any bow tie experts here? Zach's coming. Here, do it on camera at least. Here, yeah, mic up, Sean, so we can hear you. This is Sean Kornacki.
You can come here, Sean. You can join.
Come in front of the camera. Sean, do you know what a wonk is? You mean like a wonk, like Mr. Carney? Mr. Carney. Back in English class? You're talking about some kind of like. See, it's a racial slur.
It's not. No, stop saying that. It's not.
It's not a racial slur, but it sounds like it. It just means it's like someone who's really deep into politics, apparently. They're called wonks.
Really?
Which sounds very hateful.
What?
Yeah. Wonk.
Sounds very
It sounds like you're calling somebody stupid. Like
no, it's the opposite.
You wonk head.
It's like calling someone a nerd.
So here is
in America?
My brother Sean, who is here to report the play-by-play made in America.
Sean.
Thank you very much.
Sean.
Now, Sean, let me.
And Via is here. I don't know if we can show.
Yeah.
This is Sean's wife, Via. Now, Sean. Social democracy. Do you like it, or do you want to see it fail?
Sometimes I'm like, just let the system burn,
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
But okay, wow, we have a sleeper here. We have a sleeper cell. Okay. Sean here is you are deep into this. You're following all the stats, is that right?
I am. I've been following the New York Times. They have like a thing that's showing like district by district how it's trending.
Is that a good one? Should I pull that one up?
Yeah. Do you have access to that?
The New York Times?
We keep opening all different ones.
They're very exclusive, but we'll see.
I'm not paying for it. There's probably. Oh, here you go. Yeah, theirs is probably good.
So they have one where you can see like the district by district trends. That's kind of what you want to look at.
How do I get that one open? That one sounds good.
I was looking at that earlier.
Chance of winning.
No, right? I mean that one like early on that thing means nothing.
Why are they even doing this? Why are they even showing us the needles leaning Trump? Like, give me a break.
Because people are excited,
Range of estimate.
They want to see what's going on.
I don't
Is
like
this really the estimate?
Well, it's some bullshit New York Times hack shit. Damn wonk bullshit.
Yeah, fucking wonk.
Fucking wonks.
Wonk heads.
You're a goddamn good for nothing wonk.
Here, margin. So if you go to full results and then you click on margin by county, it'll show you
full results.
Where?
You lost?
I don't know where full results would be. Is that somewhere I should know? It's a long page. Oh, here, this?
Yeah, maybe.
All right. So what do you see? What do you see there, regardless of if I have it open or not?
Yeah, well, I mean, the last I checked, like, it was looking like the results in so far, like, we're trending toward Trump in Georgia and Florida, but then it was trending toward Harris in Ohio. And that's important also.
Ohio moment.
Harris isn't going to win Ohio, right? But you have a really important Senate election there. And so if it trends that way, then it makes it more likely that the Democrat will win the election.
So as you can see, they're forecasting.
But I'm from Ohio, though, white boy.
So, but like, I mean, it's too early to tell to say, oh, well, Georgia's leaning Trump. But there's just not enough data. Is that right, Sean?
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, early on, it's really difficult to tell because the smaller counties have an easier time submitting their data because they don't have as many voters. There's not as many things to go through. So the larger counties, the larger precincts, that the urban areas, they send their data in later. And so you tend to get that trend where the early data will favor the Republican because the Republicans tend to do better in rural districts. and Democrats tend to do better in urban districts.
Now, that is a convenient explanation, certainly, but what is the chances that it's just because of last-minute ballot stuffing and interference like
Mass
that?
fraud.
Massive fraud.
Massive,
Yeah,
huge amounts of
I
fraud.
mean, it's definitely possible that it's a giant conspiracy. We've all been defrauded.
You can never rule that out, my friend. It's always there,
Now,
lurking.
I just want to interject that CNN actually does have an early projection. It's sort of out of step with many of the other outlets, and so I would advise taking this with a grain of salt. But they are now projecting that Mudang.
Wow.
Will
Oh
be
my God! The
I
people
knew
have
it.
wrote in
United States.
Mudang.
I knew it.
Mudang. That's who
I caution you. I caution you.
I didn't want to say it because I was embarrassed, but I did write in Mudang. Oh my goodness. So is this the one you were talking about, Sean?
So I'm looking for one. I need to find it.
All right, work on that. And
yeah, I'm
in the
working on
meantime,
that.
I'll
Yeah.
If there's any updates there on the polling, go ahead and break in. Do you need a computer? Would that be helpful to you?
A computer
yeah.
would help. Yeah.
Do we have a spare?
No.
I can give him mine.
Yeah, that would work. Yeah. If you want to donate yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have a spare computer.
We don't have a square
not a
to spare?
laptop computer.
Do you want to just help me move
Move it
that
over there?
over there?
All right, let's see what Trump's been up to last night and promoting his election here, his candidacy. Rip Peanuts. This is the new
Yes.
No, for real.
culture war right on the eve of the election is Peanuts the squirrel. This is posted from his official page here. Needlessly murdered by Democrats in New York. Rest in peace. Oh, yo, if you think it's bad that a squirrel was murdered, wait till you hear what your buddy RFK did to a bear in New York City. He fucked it.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the story.
No, it's true.
I don't know if he fucked it.
That's how he got brainworms. He went through
don't
his
think that's
pee-pee.
how.
It went
I
through
mean,
his
he's weird enough to
You're
do that.
misinformed.
He's weird. What's the story with Peanut? I saw the memes and I didn't really get that.
I don't know the story. What's
You don't know
going
the
on?
story?
No.
Sweet Peanut.
So,
You don't know about
this
Peanut?
guy, you don't know about Peanut? This guy in New York, he rescued a baby squirrel, and whose mom had got hit by a car, I believe.
Tragic.
And he sort of had a social media account for it and got really famous for the dude that had a pet squirrel living in his house. And somebody reported him for it.
Narc.
And the animal control people came, and the squirrel, they raided his house, and the squirrel bit him, or bit the animal control person, and so they euthanized the squirrel. They killed this guy's baby squirrel pet.
Dude, what the fuck?
Well, so you're not supposed to have squirrels.
Who gives a shit?
I'm reporting the facts, sir.
I
And
gotta ban my mic here.
Why'd they do that?
Justice for Peanut.
Dude, fuck it. I'm project Trump. I don't know what that has to do with Trump, but we need him to save the squirrels. Go ahead. What does that have to do with Trump?
So it is being used as an example of government overreach.
So they
so it seems
actually
like it.
posted this, like
Yeah.
official Trump?
Oh yeah, Elon and all the Trump campaign has been focusing on
This
the
is their-
squirrel
this
for
is
the
their
last
official-
48 hours.
Oh my God.
It's
As
not
you
a
can
joke.
tell, they have a lot of policies and
Yeah.
plans that they're. But in the meantime, let's put those on the back burner to wish
Look,
Peanut.
he's got a cowboy hat.
Dude, that's actually tragic.
Yeah, it's a fucked up story
Yeah.
for sure.
So sad.
I don't know what Donald Trump
at
is
him.
going to do about that.
He's going to
though.
bring Peanut back.
How's my audio, Zach? Do I need to move it closer?
No, it sounds
Don't
good.
I'll
touch
do
it.
it.
Other just
No,
Don't
it
touch
sounds
it.
really good.
phone.
Should I just a little bit?
No, it sounds great. It's quality. It's a great.
Not
sound
even
great.
just in case. Just in case.
No.
No
Maybe closer?
touching.
You
required.
look great too.
Oh,
Oh.
thanks. Appreciate that.
Well, that's good.
So there it is, guys. Vote for Trump for Peanut. This is a real thing that's happening.
Ethan?
I really
Please
don't
stand up.
understand the angle. Like, I guess just in the most abstract, it's like, oh, the government's coming and messing with people. and
Well,
we
it's
don't like
New
that,
York,
right?
man. The Democrats run that state.
Right. So yeah, first of all, this is not a federal issue. The squirrel killing. That is probably a local matter. I don't think the Biden-Harris administration has a
where's
squirrel policy.
Okay, well,
as far
where's
as I know.
Donald Trump from?
Huh? He is from New York.
Oh,
he is from
shit.
New York.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's not good.
Right. Whereas she is not. So there's that. And also, I mean, I guess not universally so, but usually, I mean, rural people at least, maybe not, I won't say Republicans, but rural people, I think don't they shoot squirrels all the time? Like they're kind of like pests.
City slickers are the ones that respect squirrels.
I mean,
people hunt, you know what I mean? Like, I need a machine gun. I don't know
maybe
when they all became animal rights activists all of a sudden.
Here's the
is
thing,
what I'm
dude.
trying to say.
Peanut is, I think, a Democrat issue. I think we need to reclaim that.
I mean, I agree that I think the story is fucked up. Like when I read about it, I was like, that's fucking psycho what they did. Oh, and apparently their reason was that they needed to test the squirrel for rabies, which at first I was like, okay. And then I looked into that. And
He obviously doesn't have rabies. He's living with this dude.
So yeah,
Dumbasses.
that's one thing. And the other thing is that
I'll test them for rabies. Do you guys have rabies before you come in?
From my research, now I don't know. This could be Russian bot farms or something that's flooding the internet with disinformation because of the story. But everything I could find seemed to indicate that squirrels generally don't carry rabies, and if they do get rabies, they die so quickly that they die before they can transmit it.
Dude, we're not even going to discuss
So it seemed
that.
like
the squirrel is living in this man's house.
Yes,
it does
exactly.
not have rabies.
It doesn't have rabies. It clearly did not have rabies. It's very stupid.
So what are we going to do about it?
I think you're right that we should reclaim the issue.
We should reclaim it.
Yeah.
Squirrels are ours.
Squirrels for
I love
everybody.
squirrels.
Everybody
Yeah.
should have one.
Do you have a video about this? I need to look deep. Do you have like a
No, I read
local news?
I read an article about it.
You want to see about Peanut?
I always
There's
see
gotta
the
be.
wild squirrels and I think to myself, like, it would be such a cute pet.
It would be. Now, I was reading, so the next step in my research was like, so why, if they can't really transmit rabies, why are squirrels not allowed to be pets? And from what I could tell, it mostly is that, well, first of all, they can carry diseases other than rabies that you don't want. But moreover, it's that they're wild fucking animals and they are not domesticated at all. And it's fucking insane to have a squirrel living in your house.
Tell that to Peanut, Dan. It sounds like you're anti-Peanut.
Well, you could say like, hey, that's their decision to make. But I was reading about it. They can't really be potty trained. So they just shit and piss all over the place all the time. They also can't be trained not to bite.
That's awesome.
They just that's how they instinctually interact with the world, is like biting things to figure out what's going on with it or whatever. So they will always be nibbling and biting at you.
Think about squirrels, you forget.
Probably not the best pet. It's probably just not the best pet.
They are rodents. They are rats, but cuter.
It's so cute.
Yeah. So, okay, rip Peanut, I guess.
Rip
Yeah.
Peanut, man.
I sent a compilation of Peanut.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Rats will dance for money if you.
I also have an important question to poll you about, Hila. How do you feel about baby arugula?
I love arugula.
You love arugula?
Yeah.
Copy that.
Before
Copy
turning
that.
into a social
Okay, guys, show
media
some respect,
star.
please.
And it's because of these videos of his. He's insta-famous with millions of followers, sis.
Yes. To be
And
honest,
Zach, play some memorial-style music, please. I can't do this again. It's like Harambe all over again.
Maybe they met in heaven.
Sam and I have watched a few.
Dicks out for
videos.
Peanut, dude.
So you're telling me
Peanut was
this
seized from
thing
his
can't be
home by the
trained?
New York State
What's
Department
the scoops? Is the name of this?
of Environmental Conservation, because in New York it is illegal to possess wild animals that have the potential to.
Yeah, well, it's also illegal to shoot up heroin, but I see that all over the place on the streets in Manhattan. So you know what I mean? This dude can't have a squirrel.
It's true.
Fair.
It's true.
You know what I mean? Come on.
It just seemed very unnecessary. And apparently the guy runs an animal sanctuary or something, and he was in the process of getting Peanut papers and stuff. So it would have been okay. Yeah, that's what I read in the article.
Damn.
So
That makes it
extra fucked up.
Dude, if this happened to me, this is like the beginning of John Wick.
Right. Yeah.
I'm gonna find those fuckers.
Dude, I can't watch the beginning part of that movie.
Yeah, it's terrible.
It's fucking the
Yeah,
worst
the
thing
pacing
ever.
is terrible. It's really slow.
Shut up, Dan.
It's
The
true.
dog part. Did you kill his
The whole
fucking
beginning
dog?
part leading up to the dog killing. The
Dan, you
dog dying is when the movie gets good. Let's be real here.
God,
Okay.
That's fucking.
It's true.
Spoiler.
I thought you were a
They
vegetarian.
hated him because he spoke the truth.
Take it back. Take it back.
Dude, they blatantly. That was just cruel.
You're saying
guy
that-
lost his wife. He got a dog.
It takes way too long to do the setup. It's like the first 20, 25 minutes. It's just like, just get to shooting people, dude. That's what
You know
we're here
what,
to see.
Dan? I hope John Wick comes for you.
He
won't.
will
He's a
at this
character.
pace.
He's
He keeps
not a real
talking
person.
shit.
I hope Keanu comes here.
All right, listen. I don't
think
like
he's
what
a
I'm
very
seeing
peaceful
here. The
man.
live forecast is looking like leaning towards Trump. We've seen popular vote is definitely going to Harris. There's like no question. But the electoral estimate is swinging in favor of Trump. Now, what is going on here, Sean? Why are we seeing this?
He is not the projected winner yet. That is incorrect.
Electoral college estimate is swinging.
Yeah, no, they're just saying that he's slightly more favored. So if you look at the votes that are in so far in the swing states, right? Trump's got 66% chance of winning Arizona, 71% chance of getting Georgia. I still haven't found the little model. I think they might be having some issues, but they had one that was showing the comparison of the results now compared to where it was in 2020.
Love to see that.
And I saw that in Georgia, it was strongly trending toward Trump.
Uh-oh.
So that, I mean, yeah. And Arizona, that's not really surprising because Trump's been trending in Arizona as well.
Guys, if we lose...
I've been walking around all day feeling like it's Kamala's day.
Yeah, I'm scared.
I'm
worried.
not sure why.
I don't know.
That's what I've been feeling too. I felt like it was for sure going to be hers. I feel like we can call it already, Nate.
Yeah. No, the most likely tipping-
We have a projected
No, we
winner.
don't. We don't. This is way too early. I have not seen enough. I haven't seen enough.
You know what? Democracy won. Democracy wins.
That's not what that means.
I mean, the
won.
people voted.
Nobody won. It's not over yet.
Yeah.
All right.
So the most likely tipping point state is Pennsylvania. And right now, like, it's very close. And Pennsylvania, they're not done counting all their early ballots yet. So we'll see. Like, if I go ahead and go to state voting. Go to Pennsylvania. So most of the Democratic votes are going to come from the Philadelphia area and the Pittsburgh area. And so you can see there what percentage of the vote is in those areas.
Pennsylvania.
You see the areas that are very blue. So if you move your cursor over there, it'll show you the percent reporting.
I see.
Yeah. So you see Philadelphia there.
Blue all the way, baby.
So if you look where it says Philadelphia and you zoom in above where it says Philadelphia there, you can see it's in light blue, right?
Mhm.
Which means that less than 50% of the vote is in. Right there, right?
Behind his head. You might want to scroll it over to the other side of the screen there.
Oh.
Go ahead and scroll it over. There you go. Fantastic.
There we go. So yeah, so those districts we're waiting on. If you go, so go with the dark blue one. Which one's that? Montgomery County.
That's Montgomery County. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think that's probably where you're gonna have his best margins in that area. So what percent is reporting there?
Well, that one is.
Yeah, no, I'm mixing up I'm looking at it now. The percent is just the percent for each candidate. So Montgomery County, Kamala's got 76% and only 18% in, right? And if you go to Pittsburgh, go over to Pittsburgh, and that one is 32% in. Now go to one of the bright red ones, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Oh, that's only 12%
These
also.
fucking idiots only have 1,000 votes. Look at Potter County. These idiots have 1,000 fucking votes counted.
Right.
Hello,
What do they
wake up.
Who's counting the votes over there?
I mean, it just closed.
Now, Sean, I have a question. Is it possible that we won't know the state till Friday, Saturday, maybe?
Oh, absolutely. I mean,
well, that sucks. We're gonna be here so long.
Yeah, that's not fun.
God.
They've done a lot to try and get the results in faster than they were before. But if it ends up really close, then, it might be something we don't find out tomorrow.
So if Pennsylvania
I disagree.
goes,
I think we're gonna know the results tonight.
Whoever wins Pennsylvania is very likely going to win.
That's
so
right.
this is the big one to watch,
Yeah.
and everything is running in. So
Now, keep in mind, this is not the only election that's happening tonight. There are tons of local races, Senate races, and House races, and we actually have at least one more projection. This one comes courtesy of CNN. It looks like the Rizzler will be winning the 3rd district of New Jersey.
Yes!
Hold on.
Let's go, Rizzler.
Congratulations.
The
Now,
Rizzler is a Republican.
I don't know why we're applauding. He is deeply, deeply MAGA.
No.
It's really, it might even be beyond MAGA. He No, turn off the music for that one.
I thought.
Now you gotta stop me. Nope.
I like that.
A lot of enthusiasm for the joke. Unfortunately, I was forced to tap the button just to be safe here on this wonderful election night.
That was funny. I gotta say.
Yeah.
Fucking the Costco guy's Big Justice. I saw a video. He's wearing a rollie, dude.
Really?
Kid's
We're not
like
doing
12.
Watch Talk tonight.
The 12-year-old's got a
He's
rollie?
got a fucking rollie.
They got a nice one?
I mean, it's like a two-tone date just.
Does Rizzler have one?
Nah, Rizzler don't got that.
He wears a
That's
date
what I'm
just?
fucking saying, bro.
They got
take all the
money,
money.
dude.
They got Rizzler's money. That's what's up. That rollie should go to the Rizzler.
So Trump is favored in Pennsylvania currently? I mean, that's ridiculous. That's obviously some kind of that's got to be some kind of voter interference.
Absolutely.
Yep.
You know.
Based off of whose projection here? Oh, this is the New York
is the
Times
New York
needle.
Times, yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
I don't like that needle.
So there's only 14% of votes in, and Kamala Harris is actually leading
By a
in the
lot.
vote counted, but it's only 14% in. So my guess is that they are.
It's 14.
Trump is slightly favored there because, like you were saying, those rural counties have not done a good job at getting their votes in.
Dude, there's nobody there.
Really low.
Why do we even care? 1,000 people in Potter County?
Maybe it's just one guy.
Just take the fucking night off, man. Anyway, well, let us know as updates roll in there, Sean, as key updates continue to flood the waves. But until then, let's look at some more stuff, shall we? Let's see here. So did we order, by the way?
Did we?
Just about. Waiting on Dan to answer one question for me.
So
and we're
guys,
all good.
this is the Navy SEAL that killed Bin Laden, apparently. Now, this guy was part of a team. Why does he get all the credit? Like, okay, but like, but there's a whole team there. Like, why does he get all the valor?
Who cares, dude? He was the one who pulled the trigger.
He wasn't even the point man.
Oh, he wasn't.
Well, no. He was the guy, but he wasn't even supposed to be the point man on that operation.
Oh, he was like off that guy, but Steve
He stole the glory.
I think if memory serves me right, that's the story. Yeah.
Damn.
So what? Now this guy's famous just because he got like the other Navy SEALs are badass too, and this guy gets all the he's got his own show on Fox now.
That sounds like a kill steal to me.
Totally.
KS, bro.
asked him.
So anyway, he's pro-Trump, which is surprising, and he has some interesting takes.
So
is this the concubine one? Well, let's.
Yes.
See, well, I got to see what he's talking about. There's that picture.
Okay.
Of
Yeah.
those
Hold
kids.
on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Anyway, he posted this, and it says betas. Let me see what else he's been tweeting because I know it's.
If you just go to his feed, it was like the tweet just prior to that one.
I know whatever's going on is insane on this guy's feed. Okay, here. We're Gen Z voters, and we all proudly voted for Kamala. Real men support Harris, they said. And look at these bright young. Oh, this is the guy from. This is the debater.
From what?
From whatever. He does these debates on like Jubilee.
Okay.
So here they are. And well, this guy has a complaint. He says, "You're not men, you're boys. If there was no social media, you would be my concubine."
Huh?
Well, if they're able to vote,
Do you know what a concubine is?
then they are men, right?
Well, technically.
The age of voting.
Do you know what
I don't know what's a concubine.
Well, I'll tell you. It's a woman, traditionally, I guess in this case, a man, a person who lives with a man but has a lower status than the wife, and they're basically sex slaves.
Oh, beautiful.
So this man wants, and he specifically said these aren't men, these are boys. So he wants boys as sex slaves.
What?
Well, surely that's not what he meant, right? Don't
What
worry.
did he mean?
He posts a video and he clears up everything right here. He clears it all.
God.
So apparently some stuff on social media had come up because I made a comment about Harry Sisson, who might be the most beta male on the planet. He and 3 or 4 of his cunty little friends got together and they put out a thing that said,
How old
real
is
men
this
vote
guy?
for Harris.
He's
Like
probably
100.
like 50s.
And he's beefing with this young adults.
It's not beefing. He says he wants them as sex slaves.
No, but like this too. Just like
Well, here it is. He's about to clarify.
Okay.
He's
I know their
48.
ages too, and I responded that you're not men, you're boys, and you're my concubines.
You're not men, you're boys, and I want to fuck all of you by force.
Well, let him clear.
In the real world.
This is not fair. Let him clarify.
Is yeah, you would be. You don't know how to fight.
That way, he did a pro Jared. Yeah, I did. Watch.
My concubines in the real world. And what I meant with that is, yeah, you would be.
Yeah, I
you don't know how to fight. You've never known how to fight, and I basically will do whatever I want with you.
Ew.
So that's all I meant. I wasn't trying to insult anybody, whatever, but trust me, guys like Harry Sisson couldn't do a goddamn thing. They'd be running for guys like me.
Well, are you trying to rape everybody?
Ew.
This guy is so demented. Now, the question is...
He's a national hero, though.
Yeah, I'm calling that into question.
I hope the
think-
FBI is watching this video.
The thing is,
Ugh.
people say, "Oh, does he know what a concubine is?" Because it's just so weird. But like,
But he says, yeah, it is.
well, no, there was another tweet, Dan, where he said like, "I'll use you for sex," and food.
That one was just screenshots. I can't say for certain that really happened. It wasn't actually on his feed. It was screenshots of a supposedly deleted tweet.
Okay, all right.
But one of those
So
situations.
basically, saying concubine
Could be a troll. I feel like the stuff
means a
he
slave.
posted and is up is plenty.
It's enough.
Yeah.
And Sisson is apparently French for fucking cunt.
Dude, you need to lighten up,
What?
bro. You got the kill shot, man. Just enjoy your time.
Being on the receiving end of those videos is probably so threatening. That's so
Yeah.
scary.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
This dude's like, dude, listen. If you can't beat my ass, then you literally should die. Like, bro thinks that if you can't beat his ass, you should disappear.
You're subhuman.
He just wants to be around like cool buff dudes all the time.
Killers.
Yeah. Anyways, weird.
Gotta know how to kill.
O'Neal Sheen. That's right, brother. That's me. I got the kill on that one, boy.
That was nasty.
I tell you what, man, I had a clear shot of that Osama, and I took it, boy. It wasn't meant for me. My buddy Jim Marie was supposed to take the shot, but he missed. A coward. I got teared up.
You hate to see family fighting too.
O'Neal.
O'Neal Osama.
Wait, is he running?
So what?
I'm just saying, Osama, he's Irish too.
Oh, Osama O'Neal. I had to shoot my brother. It tore me apart, but I had a clear shot. I had to take it.
This all happened during the Troubles, I believe. I'm a little hazy on the history, but
Come up because I made a comment about Harry Sisson, who might be the most beta male on the planet. He and 3 or 4 of his cunty little friends got together and they put out a thing that said,
Yes, queen.
He's like, they
real
look
men vote for
awesome.
Harris. I noticed their ages too, and
They
I
look amazing.
responded that you're not men, you're boys, and you're my concubines in the real world. And what I meant with that is, yeah, you would be.
There's no shot he knows what that means.
I think he does.
Why would? But he's like a conservative. Like he's probably homophobic.
He thinks it's like a conquering thing. It's not a gay thing.
yeah, it's like the Spartans.
for sex.
It's not gay
Yes,
to have
but it's
sex
like-
with boys.
It's he thinks it's like him conquering them and not a gay thing.
Why not just say slave?
Because
Concubine is a sex slave specifically.
he's got major problems.
That goes.
in
Got
the
this
head.
boy got issues. I think he's coming out. I think
As a
this might be a
pedophile?
coming out video.
As a rapist and a pedophile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coming
Yep.
out as
Correct. You guys remember Beeple, this guy who like sold?
Unfortunately,
he sold like an NFT for how much did he sell that garbage for?
It was like millions. I forget.
No, like
I think it was like hundreds of millions.
It was like tens of millions, I think.
Who bought that? What dumbass is sitting on that these days?
What's that thing worth?
Yeah.
0? Beeple record are
69 million.
69
Yo,
million.
that's such an epic number, dude. 69.
69.
It's the sex number.
Here's the art, by the way. It was just like a montage of all of his work. And he is an NFT artist, and he creates art every day. That's his thing. Every day I will create a new piece of art and sell it. And we all are very excited and very proud of you.
And boy, has he been pumping them out.
Well, he's been hard at work. And he posted this, which was retweeted by Elon Musk.
Okay.
And, well.
Wait, this was actually retweeted by Elon?
Sure was.
That is so
Oh my
cute.
god.
The last push.
Oh my god.
Who would be expecting Shrek?
What?
He loves how strong he looks, I think.
Oh, please.
I think that's the first thing he saw.
Does he think that Trump will like this picture?
You're my baby.
Actually, yeah. I mean, they're the ones controlling. Trump is like an infant. He's
Yeah.
like worthless. These men,
Yeah.
real men, are the ones carrying him.
They're
across
doing the
line.
heavy
Does he have-
lifting.
Does he have a Diablo tattoo on his inner forearm there?
Did he make this through AI? Like, did you really make this? It says,
Spawn?
oh, it's a crypto thing. $sign peanut.
No, his other arm.
Oh.
Oh yeah, because
Oh,
he
yeah.
says his favorite game is Diablo 3.
Well, not just that.
By the way,
Love and I were talking about
Red
this.
flag.
he has to pay to win. I've read comments.
Hold on. We got to say what actually happened
Oh yeah,
first.
you're right. Sorry.
Elon Musk claimed, he went on Joe Rogan the other day
Yeah.
and claimed he is one of the top 20 ranked Diablo players in the world.
There's no shot that's true.
Well, his account, turns out, is ranked like number 18th. Now,
Yep.
Oh.
Love seems to think he paid to win.
Yeah,
which-
I read all
No
these.
shot he puts in that much time.
No,
Right.
exactly. I read comments from like pro players saying that these top 20, 30, 40, even 100 spend 8 hours a day grinding
Yeah.
since he came out
Yeah.
to get that level of shit. So obviously he didn't do that.
He's not doing that.
Yeah.
There's
Hell
no
no.
way.
Yeah, so he
He's
definitely
paying-
is
But
paying
it-
someone to play on his account.
Do you think?
It's
do you
something
funny
like
that,
Do you
like,
think concubines are doing it, or
Yeah, probably.
it's funny that he'd
Multiple.
be paying to win and then still brag about being the top 20 accounts.
well, it's Elon
That makes
Musk.
sense for him.
He spent $50 billion just so he could like
Promote
see
himself
cool
on Twitter.
tweets about himself. What do we got here, Sean?
I
Sean,
have an
what do we
update,
got?
So I figured it out. So if you go to the New York Times app, go to the
Their
voting
app?
section, or not the app, sorry, to the website.
Okay.
Go to President,
President.
and then scroll down on the left side. You will see where it says Shift from 2020.
Left
Oh,
side.
there. I saw it. Up a little.
Up. You'll see the
There,
right
the two arrows.
up, and then right there. And this is the shifts we see so
Oh
far.
no, they're all shifting red.
So we
The
can
wind is
see-
blowing.
Yeah, so we can see in Georgia, in Florida, pretty much everywhere where they have a good number of results in. So now they're only showing, just to put a caveat on this, they're only showing places where the vast majority of the vote is in, okay? So in urban areas, it takes them a lot longer.
Why do they do that? They're giving a false impression. Why? They've got like a MAGA hurricane.
Why do you think
hitting.
it's
Well,
a
because
false
this is the data they
impression?
have. So what you're seeing
Because
here,
he's like, well, oh, the blue ones haven't gotten.
yeah, but this isn't good.
This is
What
not
it's
good.
showing, what this is showing is in rural counties, Trump is beating his margins from 2020, which means for Harris to win, she has to basically beat Joe Biden's margins in the urban and the suburban and exurban areas.
What are the chances of that?
Well, you see that. You see the. They're kind of. It's in the
Oh,
coin
geez.
toss area right now. Still.
Yeah, we still like what we're seeing so far is what I was kind of expecting, which is that Donald Trump would do better in rural areas than he did before. So, I mean, so far, all the news is really good for Donald Trump, but it's still too early to really know at this point.
Okay, so this is I believe this is shifted more to the right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it has.
All right. Well, let's wrap it up, Nate. I can't do this.
I think we need to start drinking.
Do you want a Smirnoff Ice? I was thinking about it, but I was going to wait till
I
everybody
think we're
else.
not drinking champagne tonight.
Oh, stop. Don't say
I
it like
have
that.
This is.
I have mezcal. You guys want some mezcal?
Maybe I need that.
There's also Coronitas in there.
Ooh, yeah, there are.
I really was expecting to have a good night tonight.
Me too.
Oh, Zach grabbed one. I can grab one.
And frankly, it's early, but I don't like what I'm seeing. But here's my opinion. If Trump wins, just let it happen. This is what we deserved.
Well, of course. What else can you do?
Yeah.
Well, you could storm the
You
Capitol.
could not let it happen.
No, you cannot.
I mean, they tried.
Stop the certification.
Yeah, we could always. What was the name of his rally? The
Stop the Steal.
Stop the Steal.
Stop the steal.
Yeah.
Still the stop.
I thought too many people said that Kamala was going to win, which made me a little bit sussed out, thinking the opposite. Because that's what happened in 2016, right? Everyone said that she was going to win.
I think I was just trying
GG.
to like manifest.
Well, so
Yeah.
everyone was hyping me up about this poll out of Iowa.
I walked
They're
all
like,
day.
this poll has never been wrong.
Yeah, Dan said that.
Sean said that too. Everybody's.
Well, hold on.
I think that's when I started feeling good. Was when Dan said that, because I always trust Dan.
Yeah.
Me too.
So let's talk about Iowa and what happened there, right? So there was an Emerson poll that came out of there around the same time. And it showed Trump up by, I think, 9, which is definitely more in line with what I would expect. Basically, everybody's sampling and they know how people they contact are voting, but it's difficult to know who's going to vote, right? So it's very much possible that the Des Moines Register poll was an outlier, but we don't have a lot of data yet from Iowa. Like we have nothing really enough. We don't have enough data to know if there is any trend there. So we don't know. All we know is whatever she saw in Iowa, we definitely are not seeing in Florida or Georgia or North Carolina or, well, Pennsylvania doesn't really have enough results in.
I love when they do dumps. They go, we got a new dump.
We
Can you
got
let
a
us know
dump,
when
yeah.
dumps happen?
Big
Dump.
I forgot about that.
No, for real.
Yeah.
Can we
I'll let
I
you
want
know when
dump
there's big
updates.
updates. Absolutely.
We just got a big dump in Pennsylvania.
Big massive dump.
Wow, that map is looking very red right now. That Dan is looking at. Scary.
Oh, yeah. Well, the Republicans, so the thing is, right, the majority of people
Oh, God.
that
We
vote,
actually have Smirnoff Ice?
the majority of people that vote Democrat are in urban areas and they're more concentrated. So in any
Thank
state,
you. Do
the
you want
majority
one?
I'll try it.
of counties tend to vote Republican,
Okay.
but there's not a lot of people in them.
Is this a twist?
Oh, I don't need a whole thing. Even if I want to drink, I don't think I can down this whole.
You want to share one?
Because it's like a soda. It's like a sugar soda.
We can share one. You want this?
It's tasty. It's really good, actually. Damn.
It's nice.
And I don't know if I'm supposed to admit that.
It's cute. I remember my first beer.
I do
Why not
have
admit
some
that?
positive data for Kamala Harris
Tastes
out of
good, right?
Georgia.
Yeah.
In Rockdale County,
Yeah.
Douglas County, they in both of those, she is doing around 6.5 points better than Biden's margin.
Good.
Can I see the win forecast on that one? No, Kamala is projected.
That's incorrect.
Win.
We are not
We're
projecting.
Back. No, I'm feeling.
We're not projecting.
I'm feeling optimistic, guys. I believe we're back.
Hi, I'm Ethan Klein, the host of the H3 Show. You're listening to KE 101.
I believe at this moment I am projecting Kamala Harris to win.
No, you're not.
No,
you
you're
can't
not.
make that projection.
No, you're not.
You go, girl.
Too early.
That's not how any of this works, dude. You're misleading your
But
viewers.
I said you go, girl.
I mean, you can say that. You go, girl. Sure. That's fair, but we can't project her the winner.
No, but if she loses, I'm not going to tell her you go. I'm going to say you buy.
Girl, you got to go.
You buy.
You got to go.
If she loses, though, it's like she becomes like, oh.
We're pretty cooked.
We are so cooked.
We're so cooked.
Such a bummer.
I don't know if I'll recover.
The thing is, Trump is so old and unhealthy. Like, there's a good shot.
Yeah.
Fucking die.
Then we're
People
left
said
with
about Biden 4 years.
Then we're
That's
left
true.
with JD Vance.
Well, no, Trump.
Yeah.
Hold on, Trump. Biden is more healthy than Trump.
What?
Do we know that though?
We don't
Look at.
know.
I mean,
released
just
his
by looking at them,
Why? Just because he's like skinnier?
dude, he's huge at that age.
Nah,
That
I see a
doesn't-
lot of fat.
That doesn't
old
say one
people.
way or another.
He's dropped some pounds, I will say.
He's looking good. you
Yeah,
think?
He's dropped some pounds.
Yeah, he's looking
Has
good.
He looks a little
All right,
slimmer.
project it for Trump.
No,
We're calling it.
That's
He's lost a few pounds,
based
guys.
off of him losing a few pounds.
He's
Not
lost a
clapping.
few pounds.
Don't clap.
He's
you're
got
right.
it.
Dude, Ethan, honestly, it's when the old people get skinny and frail. That's when you know
It's
GG.
dangerous.
That's when it's
Because
getting bad.
one fall, you break your
Yeah, but
hip.
the fat
Correct.
people don't even
and
get
then
that far. They
it's
die of
like
heart attacks
You don't recover.
and strokes.
I will say this morning though, he looked fucking like fried, dude. He looked like fucking so like
Well, we showed that picture of him from the other day, right? Where it literally looked like he had
garbage truck.
Yeah,
Trump.
yeah.
I like Rabbi Trump. That's my favorite.
I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, he wore a kippah. It's fucking funny.
What?
Or McDonald Trump's funny too.
I love McDonald Trump.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to do it, but I think I might have to drink. I don't want to though. You know what I mean?
I
Well, you
think
don't have
we
to.
gotta
I was about
start.
to have a
want some,
sober night. I was going to have a
mezcal?
dry night. Whoa! What the fuck?
That's
I
McDonald
thought
Trump.
this was photoshopped or like enhanced. or something.
Yes, it is.
Stop.
It is not.
Except,
mean?
except for like him being cut off the background. he is not photoshopped.
His face is in Photoshop.
Yeah.
I
no.
am
I don't believe it.
1,000%.
Show him the real one. I've seen it.
Dude, his lips look like an asshole.
Bro, it looks like he ate ass after getting a spray tan.
He looks like a sex doll.
Looks like he fucked up his spray tan so bad.
It's crazy. Yeah, you can see from other pictures from the same event that his makeup was just fucked this day.
Oh, my beautiful girl.
Dude, who did his makeup? Jimmy Lee's guy?
Oh my god.
Yeah, the mortician.
All right,
yeah.
Trumpy.
It looks like he's wearing opposite makeup, like highlights,
Yes!
highlights
Yo.
in the shadows. So
Yes.
it's white where it should be dark, and the opposite.
Well,
Yeah.
his face is orange, so I don't think wearing an orange vest was the
That probably is contributing. Yes.
was the best call for Donnie Boy.
That's a good
Yeah.
point.
That's a funny point.
He is pumped and botched as well. My
All
boy.
right. Well, with all that being said, let's see what else we got here.
The chat is saying you should drink.
Yeah, I know you guys want that. I'm gonna have to. I'm not gonna make it through this night. You know.
No.
By the way, I'm not. If Trump wins, I'm not blaming anybody. Okay, I'm not blaming like
I am.
the socialists or the anyway. It's just if he wins, he won, and he just won. Like America's
Yeah.
we're just MAGA.
You know, I was actually talking to a friend, and he was telling me that he's been surprised seeing how many people have been coming out as Trump supporters that you wouldn't expect.
Well, Joe Rogan, which he always had this facade of like central, being like an enlightened centrist, he straight up endorsed him. I mean,
did.
it shouldn't surprise anybody that that's who we wanted, but like, he just straight up endorsed him, which is really disturbing stuff here, guys.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when it comes down to it, people don't like inflation. And
Well, they don't have to worry about inflation because it came down.
yeah, but people don't really understand that. Like people know, especially like lower income voters, right?
Go ahead, I can hear you. I'm just getting a salami.
The price of their groceries and things like that went up like 50% over 3 years.
Yeah, no,
and
I'm shocked.
prices aren't going up anymore, right? But
I don't know,
they're
are
not
they?
going down.
We're
Okay.
fucked, bro.
So it
Yeah,
still
fuck
feels
yeah.
like way more than it should be.
Yeah. So even though it's not going up, like if I don't have a large income, I'm still having to continue to spend a larger percentage of my income on that. Right?
On the basics.
Yeah. The last time anything like this happened with inflation, where you had this like huge spike and then it went back down would be like after World War II. That's the best analogy now.
So, as the expert on everything, how do you explain this situation? Because I listen to shows where people who study the economy are saying the economy is doing fine.
Yeah.
But people don't feel that.
Yeah.
So what? I don't understand that part. And at what point is it going to be better?
Yeah. So, I mean, the thing is, in psychology, humans aren't great at just like assessing the moment for what it is, right?
Okay.
We always have anchor prices, right? So anchor price in economics is the idea that like, all right, this is how much something used to be, right? And so in my head, I'm like, all right, well, that's how much it should be. And so if people have certain expectations, because we had very low inflation, basically since the 90s.
Okay.
And then all of a sudden, prices started going up a lot. So people, especially younger people, just assume prices just don't go up that much. Every year they go up maybe 2-3%, and that's normal.
Are you okay with it saying wonk?
That's totally fine.
Okay. Just want to make sure because some people are offended by that term.
Can we have Sean here during the week? I like Sean.
I have a regular job. On that note, I want to give a shout out to my students in my school, my chemistry, physics, and then biochemistry students.
Yes. Sorry we failed you guys.
And shout out to my beautiful wife. Yeah.
They're the best uncle and aunt that you'll ever meet. Shout out for that.
Stand up. Sean. Stand up here.
Stand up.
He wasn't done explaining the thing though.
Yeah. He'll get to it.
Yeah. Woo, 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 woo.
Fantastic. Absolutely phenomenal.
Wow.
All right, what were you were saying something?
So I was talking about anchor price. So
anchor price.
It's a really important thing in economics. And so when prices are stable for that long and all of a sudden they go up, people get really stressed out and they get really upset, especially if it's a very large percentage of your income, right? Like if, I don't know, maybe say 10% of my income goes to groceries. And then the prices go up 50%. And now 20-30% of my income goes to groceries, right? The fact that the price isn't going up anymore isn't helping me.
Right,
I'm still having to, every week, I'm still paying that on groceries. And is that the fault of Joe Biden? I mean, not necessarily, right? It was mostly because of supply chain issues. But it doesn't matter because when you're the president, you get blamed, right? When Donald Trump was president and COVID happened, he got blamed. Did Donald Trump cause COVID? No, right? But if you're the president and people are unhappy, you get blamed. And Kamala Harris wasn't the president; she's the vice president, though, and so she's connected with Biden. In 48 election, Harry Truman just barely beat Dewey. And
who?
Dewey.
Exactly.
He was exactly.
Dustbin of history.
No one knows who he is.
Dude named Duty that ran for
You
president?
only know him from the photo of Truman dunking on him with the fucking newspaper. When you see it, you.
That's where Kamala's going to be in fucking by the end of the night. It sounds like.
Yeah. So, in basically during World War II, the economy completely redid it, like where we took all the factories that we had that were producing cars and all these things, and instead we're making tanks and we're making bullets. We're doing a war effort, right? And then
Grows the economy.
The war ends and people have all this saved up money because there was rationing during the war, right? And people want to buy things. So people go and buy things, but the factories are still designed to build all this war stuff. And so it took a long time for them to retool. And the same, very similar things happened with COVID. So you have this huge spike in inflation. Combine that with the war in Ukraine and other issues, and that's what happens. And inflation did come down, but it didn't really come down a lot, like back to normal until pretty recently. And so I think it's still very fresh in people's minds. I think if inflation had leveled off maybe a year ago, I think the results we're seeing now might have turned out differently.
Because people remember how they did financially under Trump, so they feel like
Yeah,
having Trump again.
another big thing. Like I remember talking to my students in my last school, and they were talking about the boys like how much they love Trump, and I'm like, what do you love about Trump? And he's like, he sent us money. I'm like, what do you mean? Well, during COVID, right, we all got stimulus checks. When Trump was president, they sent out that first one. Under Biden, they sent out another one.
Yeah.
But the difference is, when Trump was president, it had his name on it. It was the Democrats' idea, but he agreed to it if they let him put his name on it. And a lot of people saw that and they're like, that's awesome. Also, people got paid to stay at home.
Yeah.
And a lot of lower income people actually got more money from the government than they would if they worked. So if you're comparing how things were then, if you're a lower income person to now, like, I mean, things were technically better.
Yeah. Financially. Because
Financially
also
speaking.
because you were
Obviously-
home and not spending as much money, so you had more money.
You have more savings, right?
Yeah.
Call it, Nate. Call it.
That is not what we're saying.
Look at this needle, guys. The needle is ticking, ticking, ticking. It was in toss-up here. Now it's in leaning. And
why
you know
do you
what?
miss
I need some lean to get through this
Wait,
night.
young lean? Wait, does that mean he's going to become president?
Young lean for pres.
Let's fucking
Sean,
go.
do your students call you Mr. Klein?
They
Oh,
do.
the needle just moved.
Oh, it just...
Wait,
Oh,
you guys
it
missed
shifted
it.
back.
The
Oh,
needle
shit.
just
What?
moved. You guys missed it.
No, yeah, it was like to the
We
right.
had a dump.
No, we had a. Do you have
Was it
the
a
dump
dump?
details?
We have a dump.
There's a massive
my
dump.
God.
There's
We
a
got a
massive
massive
dump.
dump.
Massive dump.
I'm just gonna keep
going
an eye
on?
on this needle, okay?
I'm keeping a close
Dude, you
eye.
guys missed it. It was here.
I
And then
didn't miss
it
a
moved
thing.
here.
I didn't miss a thing. I got the needle up over here. I got all kinds of
see
charts,
it move,
dude.
man.
I'm here.
I
I'm
saw
locked
it.
in,
You
bro.
saw it?
I saw it.
I
move.
saw it.
All right, tell me about the dump.
So the New York Times model just decreased Trump's chance of winning from 68% to 65%
Okay.
because they just
That's a
got
huge
some more votes in those
Okay.
urban areas in Pennsylvania.
Okay. What is going on?
Dan is typing. He's got lots of information to share.
So much data to analyze and crunch.
We're entering the data here, guys. Okay, so that's a dump. That's a positive dump.
Now, on to my last question on this topic that we were talking about.
Yeah.
So, with the way people are feeling, is this going to start getting better like next year, or what is the trend of this whole situation?
How people feel about the economy?
Yes, because the prices are not going to go down, are they?
They aren't. So we've had inflation in the past. Like most recently, we had really high inflation in the 80s. And basically, the Federal Reserve like raised interest rates really high, like they did now, right? But even worse. And it caused a terrible recession. But eventually, prices came back down, and people were really upset. But by the time Reagan ran for re-election in '84, it had been long enough that prices had been down, that people's anchor prices had reset, and they weren't angry anymore. So in about 6 months from now, people won't be worried, won't be upset about high prices anymore. And Donald Trump will probably, if he wins, get
He'll
credit
take
for
the
bringing the
credit.
prices down. A really great example.
It always happens. Every
Yeah.
time it happens.
Yeah.
The Democrats come in. They're fiscally responsible. They have good policy. Then it takes like some time, and then
Right.
the Republican
The
comes
needle
in,
moved again.
and then they look good.
Oh, the needle moved again.
Ethan, you missed
Oh,
it.
no,
You
the
missed
needle-
it.
it shifted the other way.
I missed it.
Well,
now
I
we're
see
at
where
67.
it's back where it was.
Back where it was, yeah.
So
then then they spend a shitload of money because everyone is feeling good, and then when the Democrat comes back, then you're fucked again.
it has gone the other way. A good example would be the '92 election, where
92.
where Bill Clinton beat
Okay.
George Bush Sr. So in that election,
Why did you react that way to 92?
Well, it's not. Well, I'm like, dude, let's talk about right now. Like,
Oh, I see.
What year?
1992.
1992.
Well, we're looking at the history to
Yeah.
learn from it.
It was like 30 years
Ethan.
ago. Like, you know what I mean?
So I'm sorry, I didn't get my answer question. Do they call you Mr. Klein?
They do. They do.
Okay.
Yeah. So in 1990,
pivotal.
in 1992, the Clinton campaign had this saying in there, it's the economy stupid, right? People were upset because there was a
That's a good
recession
slogan.
in the early 90s. But the thing is, a lot of people don't realize is by the time that the election happened in November 92, the economy had already recovered. There was no more recession, but people were already upset about the jobs that had been lost a year or two before. And it takes a long time before things to reset. So Clinton comes in, right? The economy's already recovered, and people go, oh man, this guy did a great job, right?
Okay.
Also, during the late 90s, you have a huge explosion in all these internet companies, right?
Yeah.
And did he have anything to do with that? No, but he was president and he got credit for it. And that's
Okay.
why he won re-election easily in 96.
There it is.
Okay.
So we're keeping an eye on the needle. We're just going to sit here quietly. I can't zoom in any further.
We're just gonna sit here quietly.
Just watch the needle.
Oh,
You know?
can I check in on Steve? I'm just, if you don't mind,
Nate,
just a little bit.
can you activate the...
But it's one of the most complete we have so far in Pennsylvania. About
Oh, yeah, I have a bit I want to do. Okay, Sean, here's what I want to do. Pull up the...
Steve's talking.
Pull him up for me.
But Steve's talking.
Harris had a gigantic lead with that.
Okay,
and with
pull it
every
up.
Update since the election day vote.
So I want you to do basically... here's my idea is I want to mute him.
Oh, okay.
And then you just stand over him and mimic... You talk, right? But like you have to cover his body with your body. Will you try that?
Yeah. So you can see...
The reason, of course, being is that we don't want to be accused of stealing their content.
Yes, of course.
No, you're in front of the green screen.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Wait, where's the green screen?
The
Look
big
right
green
there. Okay.
screen.
You can go
So-
where you
Back
were.
up more. You're gonna want to back
Yeah,
up.
no, I'm looking at his data.
Okay. You can be behind your
7.
chair though.
So
You'll see it.
So what he's showing...
Wait, can he see
where am I?
himself?
See it. Wait, we need a
Okay,
preview.
don't I need to be able to...
Hold on. We need a preview. Everybody wait.
Over there.
More.
I can't see. If he can't see it, it's not going to work.
Yeah.
Because it's still your camera, the same one.
On my screen?
Say what?
We don't have the software, you saying?
It's just...
We got the software.
One moment here, Sean. We'll pull it up for you. Make it... So
I'm
just
good.
know MSNBC that this is our footage. And we
you
have transformed it. It is
Yeah,
not-
but what Steve is showing is he's doing what we were talking about before, is he's looking at the results that are coming in each district, and he's comparing
thank
it
you.
to the results in 2020.
All right, so go ahead. You could stand right in front of him. He moves a lot. So you definitely want to be...
Oh, wait.
Oh, now you can see.
No, it's the other way. Get out of the way, Steve.
Okay, there we go.
You can see it, yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't want to see his face. Yeah, but
All right.
but he's muted, so you have to also
Yeah.
talk.
All right,
Yeah.
so we can see that here. This is electoral votes. Okay, now we're going. He's going different states. He's going to Wisconsin.
Okay.
All right.
Cover
So he's pointing over here, and he's pointing
Other
over
way.
here.
Other way.
I'm really bad at this green screen. So you can see, look
What do
at
we
this.
see?
Trump is winning a lot of these states, but those are rural states.
Those are not states.
I mean, those are districts. Those are districts or precincts. Yes. So those are, I think that those are different counties, actually. So anyways, he's showing that they're mostly voting for Trump. Now you can see here, look at the margins.
Don, move.
And he's talking about how Trump is doing better in his margins this year than he did in 2020. So he's saying Trump's running up the numbers in those rural counties.
A lot of face. Steve.
Yeah.
The only
John, you're getting a lot. You have to.
the only way that Kamala is going to be able to win is if she runs up those numbers in those urban areas, those suburban areas, and those exurbs.
Back to you, Dan.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, Sean.
We'll be
problem.
checking
Or
back
Shonk,
in on
that is.
Sean the Wonk as dumps come
Shonk
rolling
the
in.
wonk is dumped all over us, dude. Shonk.
Shunk.
All right, so is anyone actively drinking? Is that something that?
Yeah.
I have not cracked it open yet. No.
The thing is, I haven't
Is it
really
that time?
eaten.
I don't know, dude.
I've had about
It's
half.
not worth it.
I'm with you so far.
You're out, love.
It's not worth it.
I just had a few beers, but I don't plan on getting plastered or anything.
The thing is,
This is already too stressful.
I haven't eaten. I mean, when I drink, when I don't eat,
We have food.
disaster.
It should be
Food's
here
on the
soon,
way.
right?
Yeah, you
Let's
should
wait
wait
for the
then.
food.
You should wait.
Because I had like a few sips, and I'm like, oh shit, I feel like a
Right.
tiny bit buzzed from like 2 sips. That's a disaster waiting to happen.
My advice:
That's when
don't
it's perfect.
overdo it.
I agree.
That's
Don't
a
overdo
massive
it.
I
dump.
agree. Put
It's
it
not
down.
worth it.
Put it
Not
down.
worth
Yeah, I'm not gonna pressure off.
I'll keep it
Stop
on
it.
my side until you eat.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's see. We got the gamers are rising up, guys.
Let's go.
Finally.
Yeah, this was bad news.
Gamers are
This might be
rising.
why things are looking kind of bleak right now.
Well, let's take a look. Gamers for Trump. This guy, Marty O'Donnell, he's big time. He actually did the audio. He was the audio director for Halo.
And made all the music for
And
it
he made these
specifically.
menu screens.
No, I
He
don't
made
think
the
so.
music, the Halo original.
Yes, the Halo music, the one everybody knows. Yes, yes.
Oh,
yes.
that's fire.
Yeah, I
That
know.
gives-
Unfortunately, because of what you're about to read.
Fucking Halo.
He says, I'm voting Trump and you should too. The fucking audio director of Halo 5. Or no, 5 Halos.
5 Halos, not Halo 5, famously.
This guy.
Halo.
And it has 50,000 likes, you guys. This endorsement has changed. The gamers are rallying behind him.
The gamers are rising up, dude, and it's
They
not
remember
good.
that soundtrack, man.
It's not good.
Ugh.
Yeah, I was gonna roast him and say, "Who the fuck is this idiot?" But then
no, he's like
he did the most iconic game song ever.
Yeah,
that's
How's it go?
It's rough. Goes. Well, yeah, there's that part.
No,
Yeah, go ahead. No, you do the chanting monks, and I'll do
I
the
kinda don't
electric
remember
guitar.
the tune of it.
Oh, you had it. Yep.
Doesn't sound that good. That's it?
He's not really doing it justice.
Doesn't
if I'm
sound
being
that
honest.
good.
I don't remember if you play like 2 seconds.
Why don't we
of
just
it,
play it, man?
That was really pretty.
I'll sing over it so it's ours.
It goes,
Here, yeah. Let's all sing along.
I know. You know for a fact, if you're my age, you've been with the boys in the bathroom and sung this song. It's just that simple.
Here it is.
Here it comes.
I don't want to get claimed by this asshole.
It's not gonna get claimed. It's from a fucking video game.
What do you mean, dude? This
Oh, yeah.
guy's on Twitter with fucking 50,000
He doesn't
likes.
own the rights to it, thankfully.
Bro, you really don't think this can get claimed?
No, I don't.
It's true. It is a video game. I mean,
what they
It's
don't
like played in the soundtrack of the game. They don't like 'cause people like
All right.
stream this game.
Here you
know
go.
what I mean?
Dan says it's legal.
Yep.
This is really pretty.
Guys, can we try a little harder?
You have to keep
Nate,
going.
project
You
it.
can't quit now.
Nate, this is Nate, we call it, just call it.
No, cut the music.
It's over.
No, Via is ready to go. Via's ready.
It's over. It's over.
You cut it at the best part, man.
It's still playing, bro.
It's not me.
It was
Who's-
just getting beautiful.
Are you playing it?
Yeah, it's on. Yeah, I'm.
Oh, you're
playing it.
Yeah. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Now,
Okay, now what are we getting into? A little ice, like river
Yeah, I don't know
dancing?
this part.
It's a. You don't know this part. This is like. This
I never
Is the
I
part,
never listened
dude.
this long.
no, it's just the singing, monk singing part. I
You
love.
guys
first
are
part-
so fucking dumb.
Let's be deadly honest. The first part is so much better. That second part
That's
is like,
absurd, dude. That is
Oh.
the part.
Battlefield 9, the Battlefield 2 music, please.
Battlefield 2 music.
I know that one too. I'll sing along with that one.
I'll play it. I'll play it. This is the best one.
It's my favorite Battlefield song.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Little drum roll for you.
You just wait for the main part. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on. This is not the main part.
This isn't it.
This is not it.
No. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun,
that's pirate.
I like the Battlefield 3 version.
That's the Pirates theme.
This is where it originated, right? Or was it in 42?
No, it goes way back.
It goes
bro.
all the way back to
It goes
42?
way back.
Okay.
SUV. This is the best one. You guys are all.
What a day.
Wow, listen to this.
I love that.
What is this nerdy shit? I call with you guys.
Starring Mariska Hargitay, Christopher Maloney, Ice-T.
It's too good.
Love is stimming.
It's so powerful.
I never watched the show. I don't think I've ever watched a show other than like the Gamergate one.
I've seen every episode of Law and Order. SVU.
This is Special Victim.
Yeah, no, SVU is the
Hey, how are you?
Who's here?
You fuck with the Special Victim Unit? All right, well, let's see what else we got here. Any dumps to report, or
Can
are we dump list?
you show the shift in margin in Georgia? I'd like to talk about that.
Let's
Maybe
take
I
a
can
look.
do that on the
Let's talk
screen.
about that.
Let's talk about it.
Sure, I'd love to.
Love is giving
Let's talk about
Darius.
why the
That's
New
so
York
funny.
Times thinks that Trump is likely to win.
Oh shit! Did they say that?
Well, no, they already
That's what the
said.
that's what the
They
needle
already
said.
said that.
You see the needle?
All right. So go up.
Look at the needle. It's in the same spot.
Oh, it's the same spot.
Scroll up and then do by state.
Okay.
This is
So go to state results. Up on the whatever the bar up on top. What do you call that?
Just keep scrolling up.
Yeah, right there. Now go to the right. It says Senate, House results, timing, and then state results. Click on where it says state results, and then click on Georgia. So I want to talk about Georgia.
Georgia.
So yeah, click on Georgia first.
Right there.
Okay.
You got it, buddy. Nope.
They're
That's
top two.
That's Alabama.
One there.
G.
Up.
up. Straight up.
That is not Georgia.
What's happening in Idaho,
You
man?
clicked on Idaho. All right.
So state results.
State.
and then
Georgia.
Georgia.
Second from
Where is it?
There. Second from the right at the top.
He's trolling.
Or second from the left. I mean.
Stop trolling,
All right,
bro.
now scroll down just a little bit. All right, stop. We see where it says C D. No, not that. Go down. You see where it says C detailed.
Stop it.
Wait.
CDs?
Zoom out a little
CD.
bit. Stop. So it's just, you see where it's, all right.
You guys are like the kids in his class right now, probably.
See detailed results. My students are much better behaved. So scroll down until it shows the comparison between 2020 and 2024.
Okay.
We're not there yet.
Keep
We see the wind blowing.
Going right there. Now zoom in on that graphic.
I don't like this.
All right. So zoom out a little bit. Can you put that on the green screen, Dan?
It is.
It is.
There it is.
Yeah, it is. All right, cool.
Yeah.
So here we go. Let's see if I can do this.
There it is. Perfect.
Other hand.
Other hand.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. So what you're seeing here is
Yeah.
what we expected in the result.
Well, you should stop
in terms of
moving.
traffic.
I just want to place it like as good as possible.
Let it be.
You're doing
Desk
great.
is
Live it
covering
there. Live it there.
Do you want it bigger or smaller?
That-
That's
This is
totally fine.
perfect.
That's totally fine.
Because I can make it a little bigger.
No, that was perfect before.
Unless you need to see the top, which I can just scroll
We can
up.
see the whole thing. The whole thing.
The whole thing.
So like this.
A little smaller.
Yeah.
Who is
small.
on first?
Right there. Perfect.
There.
That's perfect.
You got it. You nailed it. You got to
Okay.
just stop now.
That the front fell off.
So what you're seeing here
Lock it in.
is a map that has trended very red, right? And that's not something that we were not expecting.
I guess.
Because Trump in our polling has shown that he is trending better in all of these rural counties.
Okay.
Now the Democrats or New Democrats are in these areas. So basically Kamala Harris compared to Joe Biden in 2020, according to polling, has lost a lot of people in rural areas, a lot of lower income voters, but she's gained votes in the exurbs and the suburbs amongst higher income voters. And those higher income voters are in these areas in the suburbs of Atlanta. And that's where you're seeing she's got these gains, around 6.5%, okay? But if you look at these districts where she's gaining, they already have 95% turnout. And so that means there's really not a lot left, okay? She really needed to run these margins up, like 10% or better, in order to make up all these losses in these rural areas. And she's not doing it.
Damn.
So I would expect that very soon somebody is going to call Georgia.
I'm calling it right now.
Like, it's very, very likely Trump's going to win Georgia.
I'm calling it. He won.
So there you go. So we had 6 swing states, right? Trump's
Yeah.
gonna win Georgia almost certainly, right?
Okay.
Now pull up North Carolina.
Okay.
All right, good idea.
Pull it up.
Now do
Pull it
the
up.
same process.
Sean's getting
Wait, we just had a
Let's
dump.
go.
When you brought that up.
Oh, did we get a
Has it been a
major
dump?
dump?
So it's
so
like
you
a
gotta
negative
sneak-
dump.
Yeah, negative
Yeah,
dump.
not a great dump.
A stinky dump.
Sean, you are great at this.
Sorry?
You are really great at this.
Yeah, a lot of people in the chat are saying they would like you here at least once a week.
Yes. The way you said pull up North Carolina, absolutely.
All right, so hold on. Where do I go? Oh,
So
state
go back
results.
up, go to state results, then go
Yeah.
to North Carolina.
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right, and then you're gonna
All the way
scroll-
down to the win below
No.
it.
We have to.
Where's
we have
the
to click-
win?
We have to click on more
There.
results. There it is. No,
There
that's
it-
Florida. No,
oh.
no. Go back up.
No.
Go back up. Go back up.
Why does it show Florida? I clicked North Carolina.
No, because you're too far down. You have to go up and you have to click on more results underneath the North Carolina results. Right there, you see detailed results. No, that's governor. Yeah, the Democrat
this?
one. So yeah,
That's
the
not
former
Trump, or-
that's the former lieutenant governor. He just won the governor's race in North Carolina.
Okay. Do we like that?
Yeah, I mean that's great if you
God.
want that guy up. But
Oh,
he was
it's just
favored by a large margin. In the last polling I saw, he was leading by around 15% because the Republican candidate was like super plagued with scandal. Like I remember there was one where he was talking about how he's very pro-life, and then it turned out that he pressured his girlfriend to have an abortion.
We've all done
So
that.
that didn't go over so well with him.
Bad move.
Yeah.
if
Okay,
you're
where do I-
Yeah,
pro-life.
so right there
Oh,
it says detailed results.
Yeah.
And then go down until you see it.
Oh gosh. Look at this. Just look at the needles out on this one.
Oh, that's moved.
Well, this is
This is
for
North Carolina. So,
70%.
yeah, because Trump's probably
Okay,
going to win North Carolina. So I
so-
want to go over those results
Okay.
and talk about why they're saying he's going to probably win North Carolina.
Shit.
So we're almost there, right there. Now zoom in on that. Should I go? Okay, cool. So same deal, right? We're seeing that same trend in every state where in the polling, we saw that Kamala Harris is losing voters in the rural areas, and then potentially gaining voters
I don't
in the
see any
exurbs and
gains
suburbs.
here.
In North Carolina, you're not seeing a lot of it. The only places where it's trending for her is
Transylvania. That's a real
right over
place.
there. So what percent is 95%? So
Is that
that's
where
not
vampires
good.
live?
So go over to Charlotte. Go to Charlotte.
Dracula is a
What
Kamala
percent is
supporter.
reporting in Charlotte? Let's see the
Real
numbers in
place
Charlotte.
Europe as well.
There.
So Stanley County. No, that can't be. There we go. So, wait,
That's bad, right?
it's not great.
95% of the votes.
All right, what about Raleigh?
Oh God, not
Oh, boy.
Raleigh. Raleigh is all gone.
It's not looking
Not
great.
looking
What about,
good.
Rail,
what about
these.
Greensboro?
Greensboro.
Yeah, so she's doing pretty terrible in North Carolina. Right? So what's going?
95% of the votes in. My
Oh,
God.
God.
Yeah.
Get that away
So-
from me.
She is not running up those margins where she needed to do. So obviously what's happening in North Carolina is those voters that she was hoping for to turn out are not turning out in those numbers, or they're voting third party, or they're voting for Trump because they're not showing up, right? So now we've got 7, right? So in order to really
Pennsylvania's still looking like a battleground.
Pennsylvania she's still got a chance, but it's all a numbers game, right? So
Yeah.
there's 7
swing.
You gotta win 4.
Okay.
She's already basically lost 2. So she needs to win 5 of the 4 remaining. Now let's take a look at Arizona.
There's no chance.
Let's take a
well,
look at
hold
Arizona.
on. Just remember last time. We went to
Anyone here
bed
from
and I was
Arizona?
like, he's fucking, it's over. He won. And
This
you woke
isn't what
up,
the
and then-
results
then-
showed
and
in
next
2020.
morning,
Did we? I don't remember.
yeah,
that.
then everything changed. And you're like, whoa, what the fuck?
That's not how I went to bed.
That's not. That's not what
What's
happened
better, like
last
1
time.
or 2?
No, when I went to bed, like it looked like Biden was
Yeah.
probably
Yeah.
going to win,
Yeah.
but we were going to have to wait for the
Yeah.
results.
That's not what you're rewriting
Yeah.
history.
So go to Arizona.
I'm just trying to get, I'm trying to help us get
So
through
go
the
to
night,
Arizona.
guys. Yeah, you're right. We're fucked. At least just, if he's going to win, just do it quick so we can go home.
True.
Arizona.
So
All right, cool. So Arizona isn't actually reporting results, but scroll down and keep going. Oh, no, sorry. Go back up. My bad. So click on up.
You're being
click on
accused
see-
of spreading misinformation
detailed
here,
results.
though, in the chat.
What did I say? Me?
Actually, I'm not sure if they're talking about Ethan.
Here, he's talking about Ethan. Who?
Yeah, I think they're talking about Ethan.
Go back.
What did I say?
The going to bed thing.
Yeah, probably just about that.
Dude, that's what you can't call me a liar. It's my memory. What is this? The
That could still be misinformation.
Are
bro.
you able to travel into my mind?
Like the cell?
Yes, that's what I said. Is this the cell?
That's a funny joke,
I'm
Dan.
not J-Lo, dude. Nor Vince Vaughn.
So can we?
Well, you got a fat enough ass.
Okay.
I don't know.
That's true. That's true.
Oh my God.
I'm not lying, dude. It's my memory.
So can we zoom up or not zoom up? Go up to their modeling. Go down a little bit. Where was it? There was one that showed their prediction. Down a little bit.
All right.
And stop right there. So you can see here the chances of winning over time. But there's no data, right? There's no reporting from any of the precincts.
So how do they saying over time if there's no data?
Exit polling.
Oh. Okay, well, I don't buy that shit.
So for people that don't know about exit polling, so what happens is all of the media groups kind of pool together and they put people outside of polling districts. They also will talk to people that do absentee ballots. So basically, traditionally, as people come in, they go, hey, can I ask you how you voted, okay? And it's traditionally a really good way to keep track of how the vote's gonna go. It's never 100% accurate. Back in 2000, it was off a little bit, and the media actually called it too early and ended up saying Gore won because their exit polling was a little bit off. But what we're seeing here, okay, is the exit polling is suggesting that Trump is going to win Arizona. Now, it's still too early, right? They're not going to call it because we still need to see the numbers because the exit polling could be off. But that's a pretty significant margin, right?
So if he just takes one more of these swing states, we can call it a day?
Yeah, exactly. So right. So nothing's called yet, right?
Positive, or you know what I mean? Like I thought we were going to be up late.
Yeah,
and we could just turn this into a drunk stream and then
there you go.
Leave in a couple hours.
Yeah, we'll get drunk and sad.
So yeah, Trump is very likely going to win Georgia. He's very likely to win North Carolina, and we still got to wait for polls to close in Arizona to confirm what the exit polls are showing. But it looks like he's very likely to win Arizona. If he wins those three, there's only 4 left, which means Kamala Harris needs to run the table.
Wow.
So she's going to need to win in Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Nevada.
Let's check Michigan.
That means then, right? There's going to be
everybody's trending Trump. What is
two things, right? There's 2 potential
Dude,
outcomes
he's fucking
tonight.
destroying her. This old Diet Coke slurping fucking mutant.
Why are you saying? Okay, he's not fucking destroying her. This is a very close election that we're still waiting on the results.
He's up in every
on.
goddamn state, every swing state.
Yeah, he pretty much won already.
It's not that simple.
He hasn't won yet. He hasn't won yet.
Roll it.
Look at this, Dan.
It's over, man. I'm calling it.
I'm not
Dan, are
saying
you
it's
feeling more
good news.
optimistic?
It's looking like it's going to be really close, but you're acting like this is a blowout.
I mean,
whereas
I'm not seeing any good news, man.
Dan, could you give us,
let's look at some good news. Let me show you what the AP is showing right now.
Yeah, show me some good news.
Okay.
Oh, that
so
looks
right
great.
now,
she's doing well in Michigan.
she is the blue wall, the Midwest is looking pretty solid.
Can you zoom in on
As a
that?
matter of fact, she's up in Iowa right now.
Zoom in on that,
which
please?
has gone Trump the last 2 elections.
Okay, but okay.
And was not generally put into the calculus of the swing states. Zoom in.
Yeah, Ethan. So first off, let's talk about Michigan.
Doesn't
right?
really zoom in.
Yeah,
very well.
let's talk
Kamala
about
Harris
Michigan.
has more votes right now in Michigan, but the New York Times tracker still has Trump more likely because the urban areas are reporting their data faster than the suburban areas there. Or it might be that it's early voter data. It's people that cast their ballots early. And so that's why, because the Democrats generally do better on early voting. And so they need to have really large margins to be able to
close
outdo
it.
the same day voting, which tends to trend Republican. So yeah, let's take a look at Iowa.
Let's look at Nevada.
Nevada's not going to be reporting yet.
Oh, when did that? Okay.
They close at, Via, do you remember? Is it 7 or 8?
I have it right here. Nevada
Dan's got it.
closes at 10 p.m. Eastern time.
7
So 7 our time.
Okay.
In 6 minutes.
Whoa. All right,
Get
what do you want me
there.
to look at, Sean?
All right, so yeah, let's see what Iowa's saying. Let's see what they're saying in Iowa. Just since Dan brought that up.
Iowa.
Iowa.
Des Moines is looking real.
Can we talk about what do we
good.
think about the electoral system? Or should we not talk about that?
We can.
I mean, I don't necessarily like the Electoral College, but there are definitely merits for it. So,
you know what? I don't want to do this.
Okay,
let's not.
I saw this. I see the future.
So, let's see. Wait, scroll down, see if they have their predictor for Iowa. So there you go, Dan.
Yikes.
So they're still showing that.
Where's
Trump
the good
is
news,
likely
Dan?
in Iowa.
You said good news in Iowa. What the fuck do you call this needle? Leaning.
Yeah.
It's leaning, Dan.
Yeah.
It's not even in the toss-up.
So there's only two outcomes tonight.
Dan, you fuck.
Either the election's going to be called for Trump early,
Yeah.
or it's going to be too close to call. Those are the only two options.
I hate both of those options, honestly.
There's no Harris blowout.
There's
definitely no
the
Harris
data
blowout.
right now shows there is very close to zero chance of a Harris blowout. The only way she wins is if it ends up really
What if he
close.
died? What if he's a heart attack?
He's still
Let's talk
technically
about
winning.
I think he would. I don't think that would actually matter. Yeah.
So just still hit the VP would go?
Correct.
What if he has a heart attack?
That's a great question.
Then the
That is a
Speaker
good
of the House
question.
would.
I'm
Speaker
curious
of the
about
House
that.
is that little.
Mike Johnson.
That little.
What if he? Yeah, it's all down the
little
line.
nerd.
No, but that's a good question. If
Thank
the,
you.
All right, I want to check that out.
What happens if
Well,
every
it
Republican
would be
dies?
the Speaker of the House, wouldn't it?
Well, but that's if the election's already happened. But that's true. Yeah.
If they both die during
No,
the
I-
election, she wins.
No.
No. I think your previous guess is right. I think if they both were to, for some reason, die, then whoever wins the election, whoever
Listen,
whoever
guys,
Speaker of the House.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
as long as there's
Mike
a chance.
Johnson, it would be Mike Johnson would become president.
Who's Mike Johnson?
Mike Johnson is
Mike
Speaker of the
Johnson,
House.
the little nerd.
He's a little dork ass.
That doesn't sound like a
He
real
was,
name.
he was the guy
Loser,
that led
dude.
the Stop
Mike
effort in
Johnson.
Although I'm
That guy.
happy to say that I like to see him doing bipartisan stuff like passing a literal budget to make the
I
federal
hate that
government.
guy.
not
Look
shut
at him
down.
though.
Yeah.
That was
What a
impressive.
fucking idiot, dude.
Dumb idiot. He looks like a baby.
What are you doing with your lips, dork?
Why are you doing that?
Why don't you just act normal?
Why is his
You're such a
glasses so
fucking
small?
Freak, dude.
Tiny
Dude,
glasses.
I'd make this guy my concubine. In the real world, without, you know what I mean? This guy would be my concubine.
Why are you guys calling him a freak? I don't think he looks like
We're
a
being
freak.
silly.
He looks normal.
I have no
Okay.
clue who he is.
We're just being silly. All right, so I mean, we're fucked. What are we gonna do about it?
Yeah.
Look
What
at
are we
the.
gonna do about it?
Yeah, I mean,
It's not really how
what
it
are we-
works.
what are we gonna do
We're
about
gonna
it?
continue to wait for the rest of the election results.
Even the
what
popular
we're gonna
vote.
do.
It looks like she might not even win the popular vote. If she loses the popular vote, then I just like GG.
That's GG.
That's actually depressing.
What do we do
That
about
happens.
it?
What
So-
if she squeaked out a win with the Electoral College but lost the popular vote?
That is a
let's do
possibility.
it.
You know,
That'd be
it would
funny.
be
Let's
Now
do
that
so
would be fucking
juicy.
funny, and that would be.
You know how hard they would shit and piss and cry about it.
Maybe we could actually do something about the Electoral College though, because for once it will work in the other direction. You know what I mean?
Right. That'd
Yeah.
be like.
Maybe
I don't
that's
think
why
it's
we
gonna
That would
Yeah.
probably
should talk
open
about why we
people
don't
up
like
a lot
it.
more to reforming it. Because like, look, you got screwed by it. Now you see how it feels.
All right, let's drink. Come on. I'm just kidding.
You didn't eat yet.
Well, you know, we're running out of time here. Trump's about to win this bitch. Look at this 71% chance of victory right now, guys. Forecast.
Wow.
Shout
We
out
are
to Lee.
leaning heavily to the right. Is that right? Right.
Yep.
Food will be here in 30 minutes.
30 minutes? It's been an hour.
Busy night. A lot of hungry
Tender
people.
greens? Does it usually take that long?
When I order,
You
it's
know what I
like
want?
30, 40.
You know what I
For
For
want?
one person,
Yeah.
big group.
Crumble cookies.
Let's run it up.
No,
Run it
fuck
up.
that. I'd rather get ice cream or something. Crumble
Okay.
cookies are bullshit.
No.
Boba.
Frozen
You
yogurt.
said boba. You said boba.
Yeah.
Boba?
Yeah.
Ah.
Boba.
Frozen yogurt.
Oh, that's also
You know what?
a good one.
In this dystopian hellscape, boba would be for dessert.
I think you
always
want
want us to have boba.
You want to just get some golden eye going?
Yeah.
Let's
What's that?
move on from this.
What's that?
It's the Nintendo 64 game. We never got to play it actually.
I made a background I never got to
We
use.
could play Just to Impress.
Nate, can you use the background so I can?
Ooh.
Everybody loves that. You know what I
I
mean,
do.
man?
I feel like a two-party system is just like
There it is.
50-50. Whatever the vibe is. 50-50.
Yeah, it feels like that sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at recent elections, it just goes back and forth
Exactly,
and back
yeah.
and forth because they only have two choices. People get
Yeah.
upset.
And then they vote against the other person.
Yeah,
and then
right,
they vote
'cause
against the other person.
You run, you make promises, you're never able to keep them, and then people get upset.
Yeah.
Who are these swing voters? Like, have you
Right.
ever known a swing voter? Like that seems psychotic to me to be like, I just can't make up my mind. It's like, what? Who are these people? You know?
Probably like normal people.
I think a lot of people don't pay much attention to politics.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
Yeah.
The only swing vote I like is when swing these nuts.
yes. That's good. That's good. Yeah.
We got there. We figured it out. We found our way. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Oh my god.
That was a good one, right?
Yeah.
It's a good image. Powerful image.
Yeah, the image is the funny part, frankly. Yeah.
And you could, if you did wide stepping,
Of course.
you could
yeah.
swing them.
Easy.
For sure. I'll put Mike Johnson on my nuts and give him a swing as my concubine.
We've got an information dump out of Pennsylvania.
We got a
We're
dump?
dumping.
Trump has pulled ahead of Kamala Harris in Pennsylvania.
Nice.
Well, so at least here, it's still in the toss-up
It is.
category here.
It's not trending the right way.
But I'll
and-
tell you what, the wind is blowing, my friend, and it smells like McDonald's and Diet Coke.
I'm telling you, people were pissed about that fucking squirrel, man.
It's the squirrel.
It's this fucking peanut, man.
Oh man.
Mike Johnson swinging his Johnson.
All right, I'll keep watching stuff, I guess. Oh, dude, Ramaswamy's out there rapping. No wonder they're killing it. Here's Ramaswamy.
Getting what he wrote down.
What?
No shot he's doing. You know, the irony is that Eminem fucking hates Donald Trump. His interviews are like, he is nuclear.
He's publicly, come out and endorsed Kamala.
Dude.
He performed.
There's this clip of him where he's like, I can't even talk when I think about Trump. I get so angry.
Have you ever seen his freestyle where he talks about Donald Trump and he
Hot coffee,
that's an
coffee is
awfully
hot.
coffee
yes,
pot.
That's an
Should I
awfully
dro-
hot coffee pot.
Should
Yes.
I drop it on Donald Trump? Probably not.
So dumb.
Can we watch it?
Sure, probably.
You want me to pull that?
Yeah.
fuck it.
Absolutely. My friends and I, anytime we would say probably not, we'd always go probably not.
It got memed on pretty heavy. Also, Eminem on Trump. This clip is. Oh, here it is. Am I getting a claim for this
Calm
bullshit?
before the storm, right?
Can we also watch Larry David on Trump?
Sure.
He hates him.
Here's
Here.
he's with the homies at a parking garage. Why is he in a parking garage?
I think this was for
Vibes.
like MTV awards or some shit like that.
Yeah, and why is it in a parking garage?
You see all those cars?
He's trying to be, I don't
I
know.
love them.
So why don't you buy one?
Right.
You love it so much. Why don't you marry it?
That's a good one.
Wait.
Bro.
That's funny.
That's fun. Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Love, are you already drinking?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, he's just got a good sense of humor. That's why I like him. That's why I like him. Cheers, my friend.
Cheers, brother. I just get after 7, I let loose. Just giggling, fun time.
Just having a good time.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Eminem. Started with that. Because, like, if you're doing a freestyle, sometimes you lose your way. And you're like, now I said coffee pot, and now I got to take. But he started with that. He goes, I forgot how it started. No, I remember the coffee pot.
I drop it on.
I can't believe that was his first line.
Also, like, what's the own? No, I should probably not drop
Why a
something super hot on top
Why a
of his
coffee
head.
pot? Yeah, why a coffee pot, Mr. Dude, this is corny as fuck. This is terrible.
And this is why Harris is going to lose the election.
This is why Trump won the first time.
It's the coffee pot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened?
That's so olive coated.
Why did that happen?
Stingy as I am.
Is he cheap?
What happened to him here?
I mean, he's kind of stingy. I get it.
Yeah,
He's a
Yeah, it makes
cheapo.
sense.
Yeah.
He sounds like Willy Wonka up in this bitch. He's like,
I
listen
don't
to
know.
this
I
part
think it's
here.
so funny.
Rising.
It's a rising, and the tide is rising, and we're flying high. And
Rap battle with you?
yeah, what do you expect Trump to interact with you? I mean,
This is not the same man who rhymed orange with door hinge. This is a different guy.
Hold on. The nuts like an empty. You don't have the nuts like an empty asylum.
Yeah.
And I don't care.
They don't have nuts.
Oh,
There's
so
no,
not-
there's no nutcases in
Okay,
there
got it,
anymore.
got
That's pretty
Dude,
good.
It's empty.
That's good. Okay.
I like it.
It's an empty asylum.
All right, I can't watch.
Into it. Into it.
I kind of fuck with it. It's weird, funny, odd.
That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Should I drop
Should
it
I
on
drop it?
Donald Trump? Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Oh, AB's he's complaining about the M slander in the Discord right now.
Okay,
No, I'm
chill out.
I'm
It's
pro.
no
Listen,
slander.
I give it up to the guy, but
We're
you gotta
vibing
you gotta
here.
just call a spade a spade.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, for sure.
This shit
not
is corny.
That was fucking odd.
That was said sarcastically.
AB says, I take great offense to this. Me and my friends are standing around in a parking garage like this right now
Yeah,
as
I'm
we
sure.
rap about the election results.
Oh, this is just
Are you guys
Michigan culture, dude.
Are you
I
guys
wish I were
taking
there.
turns freestyling in a parking garage?
Yeah.
I
Michigan?
see it. I see it now.
Kamala's hot. Should I hit it? Probably not. I can do it.
Yeah, it's good.
I can't get over that.
Listen. I
So
was
dramatic.
so fucking disappointed.
Shoved away his horrible bar.
Suck to the head.
I needed Trump to lose just so that Tony Hinchcliffe would like
Without
be
knowing that
blamed.
forever.
Tony.
It's for that.
That's all we can play of that.
And for Elon having to eat shit too. That'd be nice.
Any dumps, Sean?
So polls did recently close in Arizona. And so we've got early numbers from Arizona out of Maricopa County. That's
Arizona?
Maricopa County is where we would expect most of the votes to come from for Harris. And she is only leading by 2%.
And she should be leading by like how much?
She'd
you
be
think?
up by like 10, 15.
Oh my.
doesn't
People do
seem
not
good.
like her. Now, people were saying, do you think maybe Biden would have done better, even though he's like brain is mush?
Probably not.
But like, so
No.
how, I
Are
don't
you
know that you
sure?
could have a
Yeah.
worse turnout than this so far.
So, like, the thing is, like, I was talking to V about this. So when Biden was running before he dropped out, I was like, well, Donald Trump has very close to 100% chance of winning. And it was just, I had just resigned myself to the fact that he was going to be president again. And when he dropped out and Kamala came in, I'm like, there's a chance now. That's where we're at. No, if Joe Biden is staying in the race, there's no way. There's
No shot.
You saw that debate, right?
Yeah, the debate was up.
It was VP at that
it wasn't
point.
that bad.
Oh,
It was.
please.
It was
Stop.
Dan, can you
Stop.
play that clip?
Come on,
Yeah.
it was bad.
It was
Yeah, do you
really
want to
bad.
watch a compilation of that debate right
He
now?
did
No.
fine. He did fine.
I think it would have
No.
been more fun if he kept going.
Well, I
would've been
did.
funnier.
I did write him in personally.
yeah. Me too.
Wait, I thought you voted for Mudang, you fucking turncoat.
No, I would never vote for Mudang. Are you kidding me? I'm the one who exposed Mudang. Never
I really
forget.
don't know what he said at the end of this.
Never
thing.
forget.
Is it because she's a girl?
No.
Yeah.
That's an
right.
awfully hot coffee pot.
Was it because she was brown?
Oh,
She's not. She's not brown. Mudang? She's like purple.
Dan, you fuck.
that doesn't sound right then.
Still
I don't
a
like the way
woman
that
color.
sounds either. The color purple.
Mudang. Don't connect it like
it-
that.
is
Don't
it
do it like that.
Is it because she's a little
About
hippo?
liberation?
No, it's because she's an attention whore. She
what's
leaves
your
no
problem?
space for other voices in the pygmy hippo.
Dude, watch
here.
your language.
Get outta here.
Man. Be
Get
respectful.
out of here.
All right, you want to watch Ramaswamy do a rap?
I do.
Okay.
I do.
Speaking of he does Eminem.
Won't come out. He's joking how everybody's joking now. The clock's
Who
running
is
out.
this?
Time's up.
That's Ramaswamy.
This
Who's
is when he
that?
was running against Trump.
Ramaswamy, Vivek. You don't remember him?
He ran the primaries for president. In the Republican Party.
Oh, and he's rapping?
He's rapping.
He liked this one song and performed it numerous times on the K-pop trail.
Dan, people are saying that Moo Dang is a POC, so
Yep, that's true.
you should definitely
So
be
watch your
careful
mouth.
what you say. Be respectful.
Yeah, pygmy of color.
Y'all,
Correct.
y'all know I'm right about
Back
her.
to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Choke. He's so mad, but he...
That's terrible.
It's a good song.
Sure.
I don't blame him.
So let's look at Nevada here. We got early polling here. Nothing. There's nada. We got nada.
Yeah.
I have some good information for Democrats for the Senate race in
Oh, nobody
Michigan.
cares about the Senate.
Oh, we do. We do care about that. Hold on. I want to hear it. Give me some good news.
Alyssa Slotkin is doing really well against Mike Rogers.
Nice.
Did you say her last name is Slut King?
Slotkin.
Oh, Jesus.
Slot.
That's not very nice to say about her, Sean.
I thought that was very surprising. From a wonk like you? That is good news, though. Congratulations to Slut King.
I have another positive projection here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if a lot of people knew this, but our very own Olivia was actually running for a Congress seat in the state of Florida, and she is now, we can now say,
I know, thank you.
Congratulations.
I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to steal anybody's shine tonight. But this is a huge win for me.
that's really cool.
Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Thank
That's
you.
huge. I'm very proud. Very proud.
You guys always knew I could do it.
Our answer to Phidias
Yes.
is here.
I will debate him.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Don't be too mean, though. You have to be really nice to him. or
I would
else
never.
we'll get
I
angry.
compliment sandwich.
Like, one thing though, when I was with you, I was thinking, oh yeah, in the future I will be less. I mean,
And I would say, what?
me, yes.
It's
Not
me, it's
like-
Phidias.
Right.
DeSantis putting it. These are greatest hits, elections greatest hits. Yeah.
Flor Iglesias just gifted 50 memberships to the show.
50 more. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Thank you.
Unbelievable.
Thank
Unbelievable, Flor. I like your little three blind mice
Yeah, that's
avatar,
nice.
by the way. Not
All
that
right.
Iglesias.
I mean, dude, this is the worst night ever. The food is late. All the data is going
That's
the wrong
definitely the
way.
worst part about it, for sure.
Yeah.
All right, so according to this now,
Thanks
the
for the
live
shout-out.
poll here, Trump is forecast to win the popular vote, Sean.
Yeah, I mean that
What?
was definitely possible. I mean, in the
That is insane.
I
When's the
mean,
last time a Republican won a popular vote?
2004.
That's a long time.
Yeah, 20 years.
20 years,
Oh.
huh?
Wow.
Yeah, people, people don't like the status quo.
How do you explain that?
Well, I think a big part of it is a failing on the part of the Democratic Party. They basically have become a party for well-educated people that make lots of money, and they don't focus enough on issues that lower-income people care about.
Like bringing coal back. I tell you, man, we bringing coal back. What else do they care about?
Well, a lot of people
Well,
are,
immigration, right?
yeah, they're
Gotta
upset
close
about
the
immigration,
border.
and like, I mean,
Get
that's
the
a big part of
coal.
it. So
They
like,
did try that one bill, but
yeah,
I guess it was too late.
it was too late. So Joe Biden, so what happened is when Joe Biden first came in, the Democrats' position on immigration was, let's let everybody in, right? Immigration is always good. And basically you have a lot of instability in the Caribbean and Venezuela, and people are flooding in.
Yeah.
And people
I need
blame Joe
alcohol.
Biden for it. And he didn't want to go back to Donald Trump's policies of basically not allowing people to apply for asylum. And,
That's
maybe
what
more-
they care about.
Do you also think that people just don't like Kamala?
There must be that. There's a lot of that happening for it to be this big of a blowout.
Also, do you think they're not comfortable voting for a woman?
I mean, that could be.
I mean, honestly, Hillary should have destroyed him.
Yeah.
Like, and on paper,
Mhm.
she should have annihilated him, but she
Right.
lost. If anything, it's because, God, her hair is so crazy. So much
The helmet.
hairspray. But Kamala's hair is more on point.
The unforgettable
Yeah, I
helmet.
never- Dude,
I would be curious.
no bounce at all.
No,
Huh,
but I mean, look
haven't
at
heard
Trump.
that theory. That's actually a novel, interesting
Just look
theory.
at Trump.
But
That
hers
says,
is like a whole ass.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
like,
but look
system.
at Trump.
Yeah,
I think,
Mila's got a really good point.
I'll tell you, people, when she went on Howard Stern, Hillary, that was like, oh my God, she seemed more
That was
relatable.
great.
Yeah,
that was a great fucking interview.
Yeah.
The one with Kamala that Howard did, not so much. I didn't get that same vibe.
So Kamala Harris in this election has tried very hard to not take tough positions.
Right.
And we live in a country where people are all about identity, right?
Yeah.
And they're listening. Like when you
Oh,
hear
God.
people that were undecided, right? They're like, well, I didn't hear enough, right? Because they're
Yeah.
listening for her to say those identity things.
Yeah.
And it's really hard because if she takes one position,
yeah,
she's going to turn
then-
off a ton of voters.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so it's like one of those situations where, like, with Trump, it doesn't matter what he says, right?
Right.
And
do
so
we
they're
got?
playing by a different set of rules. But again, the economy is still a big issue, and a lot of people aren't happy about the economy. She's lost. I would like to see the exit polls, but I know just the general polls, there's been a huge trend away from the Democrats amongst Latino voters and African American voters.
That's what's going on. Okay, we're fucked.
I don't know.
Whatever. I'm over it. I got a game at home that I've been playing. Roll it. I'm opening Survivor.io. Can I get a drink? I just need some alcohol.
I think our
should
food
just-
is here,
We
right?
have
Or is it
mini
not yet?
beers, and then we also have champagne. So I can open the champagne. We can just drink
Champagne.
sad champagne.
No champagne.
These are great. Just drink.
Well, we have lost drinks, don't we? The smear, it's just too much sugar. It will give me a hangover.
We have a Coronita.
Coronitas.
Or yeah, that might be. That might.
Why didn't we just
much
get
sugar is in
regular
this?
Coronas?
I didn't realize that's what I purchased when I
Oh,
clicked
okay.
Yeah,
it.
I could have a
But-
Corona. I
Alright.
guess that's
Okay.
keeping it light.
I have to say, I'm loving this drink.
It tastes good, but it's just like a soda. You know what I mean?
The
It
first
tastes
time,
so good.
the first time I ever got drunk as like a teenager, going out with friends or whatever. I think I was 14 probably, and we had Smirnoff Ice, and I had like 4 of those or something, and got super trashed. And then I had to take care of my buddy who ended up throwing up all over his bedroom, and I had to clean it up for him.
Didn't you have something similar? You
Memories,
told
man.
me where you were like partying at your house,
I did.
and all you girls were like throwing up.
The first time my parents were like away for something, and all my friends came over and they all started puking everywhere. And my
no.
mom is a clean freak,
Oh no!
so it was like one of the most horrible nights for me, but also fun. It was like we were like 18, and we were doing tequila shots.
Oh yeah,
Remember
that'll
in,
do it.
Bachelorette? In my Bachelorette in Big Bear, we had those
Oh,
flavored
yeah.
Smirnoffs. We had like, what, 3
Yes.
packs of those?
Yeah,
Dude, that was fun.
that was fun.
Yeah, in the hot tub. And then in Sean, for his bachelor party, you guys watched like the History Channel, like colored in color.
We did not do a lot of fun, crazy things. I feel like everyone was like ready to go to sleep at 10 o'clock.
That's fucking sick, though.
No one in my group even wanted to drink.
We did. They rented a house for the boys and a house for the girls at Big Bear for the bachelor party. But we had a hot tub in our house, so
Dude, our fucking
story.
cabin was so lame and boring. And all these girls were in the hot tub with like flaming hot Cheetos.
yeah.
And what the fuck were we doing, Sean?
They went on a hike.
No, I'm fine.
That was nice.
I have a.
Is this a little one?
I have a. Yeah,
That's
that's what I
cute.
was saying. It's a Coronita.
It's a mini. Wait, it's
Oh,
only
that's
one?
what you're saying, Coronita.
It's only one. Oh, wait, is the normal one 12 or 8 ounces?
Wait, that's
Normal
so
one
cute.
is 12.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like her.
Cheers.
It's like a Corona butt plug.
No, I'm married to this guy.
Married to her.
Oh, wait, I have some good Kamala Harris
What?
news.
Oh, fantastic.
Kamala Harris,
Yes.
with 70% of the vote in, is likely to carry Nebraska's second.
Okay, that's that one.
Hold on, not Nebraska. Nebraska second.
What is that?
What's that?
It's like one electoral.
Yeah,
college
so
vote.
this is what I was
I think it's one, right?
talking about earlier.
Not the second.
Yeah, they split it into.
That was great comedic
Congressional
timing.
districts, whatever.
It's not state and
Yeah, Maine and Nebraska, they don't. So all the states except for Maine and Nebraska do a winner take all. Whoever gets the most votes gets all of them. But Nebraska and Maine, they broke it up. So whoever wins each district or precinct or whatever, not precinct, but like congressional district gets those votes.
Yep. That'd be a good way to do it.
Well,
No.
hold on, Sean. Just so you know, Donald Trump is projected to win Nebraska.
Donald Trump
He's got the check mark.
So Nebraska, there's another result for the other Nebraska.
Nebraska 2.
Yeah.
Correct. So Donald Trump
What the
has clinched District 3, and he's likely in District 1, and she is likely in District 2.
Where does it show the other ones? It just shows this
Scroll
one.
down. I think down below it shows the 3.
Oh, District 1.
Yeah, by congressional district. So there's 3, right? They have 3.
He's going to win
congressional
2 of them.
Yeah, that was no one ever thought she was going to win more than 2.
He didn't.
No, I mean District 2. Yeah.
I have a very yeah, that's right. I have a big update, a projection that we can now make, and this is actually a huge comeback. Yeah, I actually can't believe it. The ongoing poll that we created about an hour ago for pizza or not pizza, pizza has overtaken. It has come back from like a 30-point deficit,
and let me tell you
it is
something.
now at 51%.
Let me tell you something. If
Order
we
the
ordered pizza,
pizza.
it'd already fucking be here. Okay?
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with tender greens, but there's nothing tender about the way they're treating
I was fine
me.
with either way.
Just order the
but
pizza.
You're not wrong.
And frankly, if
You're
we
not
order
wrong.
pizza, these results might be looking a little differently. They are
Oh, there's
just
the tender greens.
I think because we even talked about ordering pizza, that's why the results are the way they are.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
I
All
agree.
right, I didn't want to call him out. I don't want to call him out. Dan, I'm sorry. He said the word credence today.
What?
He said credence. He said
Not
it.
in the context
He
of the
said
I didn't
band.
even say the band.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
That's just
You
part
just
of the
said
name.
Credence.
Why would you do that, Dan?
I wasn't talking about the band at all. I just
Doesn't
used
matter.
that
Doesn't
word
matter.
in a sentence.
Do you remember how you used it?
It
was some.
It didn't give any credence.
thank
to
you.
Oh,
it.
well, there you go again.
You just said it like 4 times
yeah,
in a row.
you said
dude.
it a lot.
Dan,
let's
you
see
have
what
very
Dan
strong
ordered.
jinxing
All right,
powers.
Can
No,
we?
I don't.
Let's pull up the news guy. What's his name? The wonk. Let's see what he's saying.
Well, he comes and goes as he pleases. I don't know if he's live right now.
Well,
let
check
me,
him out.
let me refresh.
Okay, so Dan ordered
Falafel.
potatoes. And what else do we got?
Falafel
We got
and
arugula and falafel.
an arugula salad.
Okay.
Tender greens bread, the best bread I've ever
Really?
had.
Yeah.
Try it, everyone.
They like brush it
Everyone
with olive oil and put like salt and pepper on it and then grill it.
Take a
Open
bite.
up.
so good.
Is the wonk live?
Oh no, he's not.
What is he doing? That's his whole
Well,
fucking
he
job.
comes and goes as he pleases. I told
He's
you.
eating pizza right now.
Lucky.
I can pull him up as soon as he comes back.
All
I'm
right.
keeping an eye on it.
I have a stupid question. What is an exit poll?
It's just when people leave the polling station, they ask who you voted for.
Got it.
To get a sense of the results.
Yeah, so like for example, in
81%.
in Venezuela, they had an election and they had exit polling.
So dry.
And the exit polling showed the challenger to Nicolas Maduro doing very well, like winning by like a large margin, like 20, 30%.
Uh-huh.
And they actually were able to keep track of those numbers. And he basically lost, but the government still called it for Maduro.
Oh.
What a surprise.
He lost election, but stayed.
82% Trump. Thank
Yeah,
you.
it's not looking good.
Once
Yeah.
it go, thank you. Once it goes to likely,
We're
it's
still
over.
in lean territory.
Yeah.
Dude, it says 82%. That's no lean. Why are they even hedging their bet, dude? That's
Yeah.
no lean.
Yeah.
Let me try this bread, love. That's all good. How are you?
I mean, they're still giving 1 in 5 chance.
I don't actually think that that's actually what it means. I think it means we're fucked.
I think in order to get to likely, it must be like, what, over 90% or something. Maybe they're using confidence intervals, right? Like a standard confidence interval, it's like 86%, right? Like 86.4. So if it's over 86.4, then it switches to likely. So what is it right now?
82.
Yeah. So we're close. So once we pass 86.4, it's going to go to likely.
Damn.
Can you pull up MSNBC?
What is this? Oh, thank you.
Just roll it.
Why did the tea come in that?
It's such a huge cup.
Yeah.
You want a cup?
26 or 27 years old, and because they have a great governor's candidate, it's because they're organizing there and they're not leaving and coming
And
back
the Poor
every
People's
4 years.
Campaign, which is like, I think they did like 900.
Oh, God.
1,000,
Ted Cruz got reelected again. When will this guy fucking go away?
Trying to organize that state and change it. And the thing that's sort of sad
Are you
about
serious?
my old state of
That's
Florida
what it says.
is that
Yeah,
kind of
the numbers in
kind of
Texas have looked
vanished with
really
the
good.
money.
So the
And now
Democrats
Nikki
are
Fried, who actually is
pretty much
doing
100% going to lose the Senate now.
organize Florida, but it's not a state that the National Party invests in anymore. Whether that, the money that used to go into Florida is now
I mean, we
going
still have to
into
wait to see what
Georgia,
happens in
North Carolina,
Montana,
and
but they're
Arizona.
losing in
I'll only say this
Ohio
one more time.
also.
And there's 7
So
million people who do not
they have to
vote
hold
in
every
Texas
seat
because they know the Electoral College
or gain
outcome
one.
of every
Texas was the
presidential
best,
election. And so within
best
that 7
chance for a
million who
pickup.
don't vote, there's a possibility that we
This
will
is
never
pretty
get to because the
unbelievable that
Electoral College
he's
locks
winning the
down
popular vote.
a voter suppression
That to
system
me
that
is
better than anything anyone's come up with
concerning.
in the modern day.
Yeah, and in Florida, it's about 5 million.
Let's just do what he did. Let's say it was rigged.
That's
And
what I'm saying,
overthrow
we
the
could storm the
government.
Capitol.
California could determine that who controls the House.
Yes, for sure.
So I hope people are voting. If they can still vote, my space-time continuum. If you can still vote. But there are states like that where people hopefully are voting.
Is this the channel with the wonk,
To
Dan?
sort of synthesize a little bit of what you guys are saying, in
Is this the wonk
Talking
channel?
about Steve
the
Kornacki?
unmotivated voter
Yeah,
who
he's
thinks my
an
vote is not
NBC
going to matter,
analyst,
maybe
so
thinking
he would
about
be
the
on
presidential
MSNBC.
race. But the reason that Texas may not matter in the Electoral College and it may not be competitive in the Electoral College
He's a free man.
because of state policies that
Their veggies look fucking amazing at Tender Greens.
Dude, every time it's so fresh. Oh my god, it looks great.
state-specific races.
You guys want to see my steak? Check this out. Look at that perfectly.
There is a sort
That's
of,
what's up.
Civics
That's what's up.
education and a civics awareness and a civics organizing effort that is about changing the way your state is governed.
Boring.
So that your vote will matter to
That's
the
right.
rest.
Gary Chambers has been doing heroic
Do not.
this in Louisiana.
Up, Rachel.
Do not talk about her like that. Literally, I love Rachel Maddow so bad.
Isn't she a little annoying?
No, she
So
was always
annoying,
on the
dude.
TV during COVID for me. Always.
So she got that COVID cred?
Her and Nicole, they were always interchangeable.
She's so smarmy.
No.
Smarmy.
She started off working on Tucker Carlson's show.
Is that right?
What?
Yep.
Was Tucker...
Really?
Tucker used to be on MSNBC.
What?
And she worked for him, and then when he left to go to CNN to do Crossfire, she stayed with MSNBC.
Whoa, the slower.
Interesting.
And she ended up taking over for Keith Olbermann.
I'm not JD Vance, so I don't just claim it's just one parent that has the kids. Both parents have the kids.
I really think if Trump wins, it's thanks to Elon Musk.
Really?
I do.
You think he makes that big of a difference?
People are obsessed with Musk. Yes, of course. He's the richest man in the world.
Take this off the screen
I'm
for
sure
a
it
sec.
persuaded a lot of
Like, if
a
you
lot
could
of
think
men.
that Trump is gonna, that Musk is gonna have some sort of a say in how the country is being run, yeah, I can see a lot of people voting for that.
That's gonna be rough. It's gonna be real rough.
The amount of back...
That guy in
door-
charge of the government seems real bad.
Yep.
This seems real bad.
I think he was going to put him in charge of government efficiency. I think was the role.
Fantastic.
Wait, we're forgetting the best one.
Hold on. I have a special calling guest right now.
What's the best
I'd like
one?
to introduce. Straight from Michigan. Hold on. Except the
Not
your
straight.
camera feed is needs to be flipped. Shit's flipped, dude.
Oh,
It's not
shit, a
straight.
Maserati?
Is it
Kinda.
good?
It kinda helped.
That's
No.
still not good.
It's flip. Your shit is
You're still
flipped.
flip, bro.
There we go.
Oh, you got it. All right, what up?
What's up?
You think about dumping some hot coffee on Donald Trumpy?
I probably shouldn't.
Whose car is that?
That's my dad's car.
Oh shit!
Your dad?
Yeah, he's letting me borrow this for
Your
some
dad
reason.
drives a Maserati?
It's a summer car.
It's a summer car.
Oh my god.
What does that mean?
Nothing. Summer's done far.
All right. Well, you gonna
Totally.
drop a freestyle?
No.
Oh shit. Where all your homies at?
Yeah, where are all the dudes standing around behind you?
They had to go for the night.
It looks cold.
No, it's cool. The weather's not bad. I will say though, I'm very scared after being here in Dearborn, and like everyone's pro-Trump.
Oh my god!
It
How
is
did he do that?
insane.
How did he
People
get
have
them?
been-
They're gonna regret
I don't
that.
know. People have been Democrats their whole life. Everyone is pro-Trump.
They're gonna regret that, man.
Yeah, there's a car of like 3 people over there. I'm afraid to even say that because they're probably pro-Trump.
There you go.
That's
But
crazy.
yeah, how's it going? How you guys doing?
Not good.
Well, yeah, not.
We miss you guys.
Yeah.
Pretty depressed. I
Yeah.
Miss you too.
We didn't
I'm
even-
loving Sean's analysis.
There it is.
Nice.
Thank you.
We didn't even get to like drag it out.
Yeah, I know.
It was just like, here's the results.
Not looking good.
Trump is destroying Kamala pretty
Yeah.
the whole night.
It's fucked. I know. We were at Lena's family watching it, and everyone fell asleep. So we came home.
Oh wow! Wait. Oh yeah. Is there a time difference? There is, right?
Yeah, 3 hours.
3 hours. Okay.
Yeah. All right, I'll let you guys go. I was by a parking garage, and I couldn't miss the opportunity.
That was very funny.
Yeah.
I appreciated it.
Well done. Well done.
All right, now let's go before we get shot.
Is that Lena recording?
Oh, wait. You want to see the interior?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, the red leather.
Ooh,
That's
very nice.
Who's recording?
I think it's his brother.
Oh, it's not Lena.
I think that's my brother recording.
Oh, what's
Nasad?
up?
Hi, brother.
Hi guys.
What's up,
Hey.
Yo, your dad has a Maserati?
Yeah, when you're in Dearborn, you got to be a hawk.
What a baddie, dude. Your dad's a baddie.
That's pretty sick with the red inside. I love that.
Thank you. All right, we got to get back to hawk shit, so I'll let you guys go.
All right. Catch you later, bro.
Thanks for
Bye.
calling. That was
Have
very
fun.
nice.
We
That was
missed
so
you.
fun. That was so nice.
We miss you, buddy.
2 of my favorite wonks.
So true.
Uh huh.
That's nice. That was really nice.
That was cute.
That was
Yeah.
very nice of him. It was
I miss
spot on
Sadie.
too. It looked just like the one Eminem.
It
got.
does.
Totally.
Wow! It just moved.
It's
What we
at
got?
eight- well, it's at
No.
No, it's just because I reloaded it.
Oh.
Oh, I
It's
thought we
at
had a
83%, but it did move 1% over towards Trump.
Big, massive dumps.
We should try going the other way.
Those massive dumps
Try going the other way.
or dumping.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
move the needle to the left.
Let me see if I can move it.
Maybe if you go fast enough with enough momentum. Yep. Right. No.
Oh wait, no, he got to tilt his
No, it's not
laptop.
budging.
He got to
You think
tilt
so?
the laptop.
The
a
motion
little bit.
sense?
Oh, wait, I get it. Turn the laptop upside down.
Love, I'll tell you, this is good. The meal,
Oh, I'm glad you like it.
it's nice.
I just reached for a napkin to clean that out.
All right, so what do you guys want to do with this shit? Should we play Just to Impress?
Try to impress? No. No.
No, we gotta keep.
We gotta keep
looking.
an eye on this,
Yeah.
dude. This is big news. Oh boy. Oh boy, big news.
Let's see those idiots
saying?
talk then.
You know, my vibe is Trump wins, horrible shit happens, but it solidates the future of America to not vote for crazy people like that in the future again, you know?
Are you sure?
Like,
Yeah, we'll
like
see
young
about that.
kids,
We'll see.
they'll be like, wow, this dude
All right,
is
here's Steve.
fucking nuts. We gotta
We'll
make
see
sure this
about
doesn't happen
that.
again.
Pennsylvania.
He's back.
That will
Oh,
get
shit.
him to
You wanna-
270.
oh,
Now,
you're eating.
Pennsylvania,
You wanna try to-
still a square.
Wait, that's important. Let's listen.
57%
You wanna
of
stand
the
over
vote
him?
is in. We're just check in here on Luzerne County. We continue to get more vote out of here. This is one of the key bellwethers we're using because this is Northeast Pennsylvania. Boy, there's a ton of vote in here, and this is the area the Trump campaign said they're going to improve on 2020 here. Again, 2/3 of the vote in now. Trump
not
is
improving.
ticking up closer to that 2020 level here. So keep an eye on that and the rest of the state. But Pennsylvania, just given what we're
Okay.
seeing in Georgia and North Carolina, increasingly taking center stage right here as one that the Harris campaign has always wanted, felt they needed. If Trump gets Georgia and Trump gets North Carolina, If then Pennsylvania becomes an absolute must for Democrats.
Yeah.
Steve, we've got a projection to make. NBC News is
NBC
making
News is a projection.
Wait, no, this is our projection. Whatever they say, is what we're projecting.
We have a
As you know, in
we have a
Nebraska,
projection to make.
Electoral
We are
votes
projecting that Donald Trump
allotted by congressional.
will take 3 out of the 5
right.
votes in Nebraska.
Here.
Yep, we're projecting
Great
that.
job, Donald.
Projecting
Was that a
Donald
swing
Trump
state?
Will win.
No. We just talked
Yeah.
talked all about it.
So yeah, Steve's just showing the data in Pennsylvania. Basically, it all looks bad. But it doesn't look as bad as in other places. I think Kamala Harris still has like a 50-something% chance of winning. But the problem is now
winning what?
Pennsylvania.
Oh.
But the problem is now actually Michigan's the tipping point because she already basically is going to lose Arizona. She's going to lose Pennsylvania. She's going to lose Georgia. She's going to lose North Carolina. So she needs to win Michigan, Wisconsin, and in Nevada also, and Pennsylvania. And right now in Michigan, it's looking really bad. So, yeah.
Let's check out Pennsylvania.
Let's take a look.
Leaning Trump.
So it's still relatively close.
I don't think so.
Ethan?
Yes, Mr. President.
Please stand up.
Whatever you say, Mr. President. Now what?
I'm gonna come.
Oh, come on. Now that was a sexual request? That's disgusting. Mr. President.
We like to troll.
Yes. Philly D's doing a live. Let's watch Philly D.
Oh, is he? Wow.
I saw he was live on my homepage. If we watch Philly D, then I don't have to talk.
Yeah.
Just make sure you don't go watch his stream. And go tell his live chat to watch him through us if you could please. Oh no? Dan doesn't like that idea. I think it's a good idea.
It's great for us. I mean,
I think it would be good for our viewership, don't you think, Dan? I mean, I'm trying to get
Do
our
not do that to Phil. What are you doing?
Well, he
Don't
kinda-
do that. Nobody talk in his chat.
He kind of copied us, to be honest.
Stop.
What the fuck?
And we're almost.
Leave Phil alone.
Oh, he put on the tie.
Yes. See, he's a professional, dude.
At 11, we'll have California, Washington, and the remaining parts of.
Shut this down.
Thing I am.
Shut it down.
Wow, he's looking at the New York Times.
Now I'm gonna watch Philly D looking at the New York Times map that I was already looking at.
Oh my god, I can't watch this. I can't watch you do this.
Everybody in Philly D.
Come
Philly
back,
D chat.
man.
Watch him through us. Do I want his in? Does the Pope fucking eat his child's
God.
intestines? Oh, he's got someone. He's got a pro. Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Tell people
we
who
don't.
you
Well,
and
we
the
have
rest of
our
the folks
Sean.
that have been popping on us.
So Yeah, I mean, we're doing it better.
He doesn't have shit on
I see.
Sean.
Just the Lord.
So, not looking good. I feel like I'm the harbinger of sadness, but not sadness.
You're not the hardbringer. We already knew.
The chat wants to know if I've started drinking. I'm not drinking. I exist purely on what's my language I'm looking for? Purely on Doom. I can't stop scrolling. Anyways, let me tell you. So, Wisconsin.
This guy's spiraling. I don't know who he is, but
not
he's
looking
spiraling.
good. Trump leads by 1.1%. And hold on, we have a message.
Breaking.
All right.
From who?
We got a dump.
So the Harris campaign believes that there are still enough outstanding votes in the Atlanta metro area that can win.
You
With
guys
all due
get-
respect to them,
Sounds
they're
like
still
out of
talking
his
about-
chat.
They're still talking
With
about
all
Georgia.
due respect to these terrible
They're
losers.
still talking about Georgia.
You know what's crazy?
Carl.
Trump, they did so much groundwork to put in local officials and all these systems to make sure that they couldn't lose, even if they lost the vote. They didn't even have to do any of that shit.
What's a just in case?
But you would think that if they were that desperate to cheat, that they were going to lose, but they didn't even need any of that cheating nonsense. He's just a destruction, man.
Has anybody officially called it for Trump for Georgia yet?
Let's see what this wonk is doing.
Can we put DeFranco on again?
Remember
I'm
when
getting
Karl
bored.
Rove
You want
argued-
more Philip?
So,
Yeah. Or
New Jersey.
Thank you.
Trump currently leads, but or no, he does not lead. Kamala Harris leads. So
And here, I'm just gonna pretend like I'm talking to him. And
not good. Also,
what's it looking like in
North Carolina?
North Carolina?
And the New York Times are giving Donald Trump an 88% chance of winning the election.
Well, that doesn't sound too good.
So that means for the folks at home, Kamala Harris has a 12% chance of winning. But anything's possible. I mean, we're still waiting.
Yeah, they could both die during the election. Anything's possible. A meteor could come from space and assassinate him only, and hurt nobody else. This whole like 12% chance of Kamala winning is such bullshit. It's not really a 12% chance of winning.
Yeah, it is. So
Girl, give me a break. It's done.
We just switched from lean to likely because we just crossed over the confidence interval. We are now over 86.4%. So now it is likely, and it will stay in likely until it's over 95%, which will probably reach, within an hour or so.
Oh, wow.
Dude, this was the worst election ever. Wasn't even fun. It was just lame. It just sucked.
Yeah, no drama.
I mean, it's really fun if you like Trump.
Yeah.
Right.
Dan, you know what's happening? This is Tim Pool's 50 state landslide. They've been predicting it, and it looks like Trump is actually getting a landslide. Look at the needle, guys. Look how far to the right it is. That needle is pushed.
Not good.
What a bummer.
I'm going to make a prediction.
Okay.
In 4 years, Gavin Newsom is going to rise from the ash. There's no ash, but he's going to rise to national prominence, and he's going to destroy. Gavin Newsom will be the next president after Trump.
Okay.
No way.
Okay.
Well, they wanted him to take fill in for where Biden was going to be. They wanted him to.
I wanted him to.
He's handsome. He's a good.
He's very good looking.
He's got great hair.
Very slick.
Yeah.
Very smart. Eloquent guy.
He looks like a Marvel character
Yeah.
or like a supervillain.
Yeah.
He does, yeah.
That's what Via says.
Yeah.
I think Trump is going to run again. He's
He
going to change.
can't. He can't.
He's going to
No, he
change
can't.
the
No, but
law.
if he wins, he can't run again.
He's going to change the law.
I
and he's
mean,
going to
yeah.
run again.
Stop it.
Putin style.
Stop it.
Well, fuck it. Maybe it will spare us from doing this again.
I'm gonna go on the record and say that Gavin Newsom has like pretty good odds of having some sort of sex scandal in the next 4 years, and will not be
That's true.
Right?
in the running.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
mean,
California governor.
I mean,
you can say that about any guy pretty much
Well,
based on how the trends have
Like
been.
politicians, definitely. And
Especially
you
looking like him.
take a look at that guy.
Right.
and
that
it's
dude
like-
is definitely getting blowy by
Stop.
interns.
He was he married to Kimberly Guilfoyle, Dan?
That's his ex-wife, Don Jr.'s girlfriend.
Yikes.
Oh, what?
Yeah, did you know that? I mean,
No.
that's embarrassing.
I
That's
didn't know that.
humiliating.
That is embarrassing.
I guess I did something to.
She
piss off
dated
the
Don
Instagram
Jr. Like,
gods.
bro, how do you even?
Wow.
How do you move on from that?
Yeah, this guy's got skeletons.
But you're like, he's been governor for a while. They would have come out by now, right?
It's different running for president.
Not the same, right? When you run
Yeah.
for president, they dig it all out.
They save it just in case.
But he's good looking.
It's true. If he doesn't have like a sex scandal, it's him all the way, baby.
Man, he's hot.
He's a good-looking dude.
He is.
He's probably hung like a horse too.
Yeah. Talking about swing state.
Love.
Let's
The only
go,
thing swinging
dude.
in California is this man's
go.
giant.
Whoa.
Wow. That was good
that.
steak.
Huh?
It was good steak.
I know. Good steak, good salad, good bread, dude, the mashers.
vibes.
The freaking masher, bro.
How
I
much
didn't
does
hit
this
the
plate of
masher. I
food?
did those full taters.
Do you want to try a little bit?
Masher.
No, I'm full now.
How much
thanks.
is this plate of food?
It's kind of a lot. It's like $20, $22.
That's pretty good.
That's
for a
pretty
plate,
cheap for steak.
I
Yeah.
guess, yeah. They are a little bit stingy, though. I gotta be real.
Inflation.
Little bit
And
dude,
this-
for real.
this
That's
is
why
Trump
that's why
won the
Donald's
election.
winning. Yep.
I mean, damn, if Taco Bell goes up 20% more, I might have to consider Trump. Like, this is crazy. I pay like
Taco Bell is getting they need to rein it in over at
Taco Bell is the craziest one of them all. Like $4.5 for one taco, normal taco. And if you want to go for a little bit fancy, Dorito taco, $5-6.
McDonald's is expensive too.
It wasn't that long ago. Those Taco Bell tacos were like 99 cents.
Yeah.
So
what?
I don't know what they're doing.
California passed a minimum wage of, was it $20 for fast food workers?
Right.
And so you saw them like raise the price like 20-30% like overnight when that went into effect.
Yeah, I think that was when I was here.
Yeah, no, it
Past year.
happened. It happened this year.
Yeah, so I noticed, like, I used to be big into Taco Bell when I first moved here. Not anymore.
They've been
Fuck
on that
those.
trend longer than the minimum wage hike, though.
It's been going up.
Fucking stupid expensive for a couple years now.
Yeah. I just watched a thing about Chili's on that note, and they've been doing really well because fast food.
Shout out Chili's. Okay.
Chili's, baby.
What is this?
Are the
cup they
early
gave you?
2000s
Look at this
back?
cup they
I
gave
know.
us.
What is this
This
cup?
looks like a hospital
This
cup.
is green tea.
Why is it in a soup? It's like in a
That's
soup
criminal.
bucket.
I think it is. They must not actually have like regular.
Well, I mean, I get it's a nice piece of plastic, durable.
Yeah, and it's
big.
It is. It is. Never mind. I was gonna say, yeah, it's a 5, so it is recyclable in California.
How about that, guys? It's a 5.
Yeah.
More like a. If you ask me, that's a 10.
10 out of 10.
I have a little bit of decent news here, though.
Somebody take a dump.
No,
The needle just
Arizona,
moved.
Continuing to move further.
one of the states that had abortion on the ballot.
Mm.
They had a proposition to create a constitutional right to abortion in Arizona. It is currently winning 63 to 36%.
Okay.
You take that.
Absolutely.
We take those. We take those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think a lot of people, like Democrats, were hoping that getting those ballot measures on abortion would really help them in the polls. And what we're seeing is a lot of moderate Republicans are voting for those bills or for those amendments to make abortion, protected, but they're still voting for Trump.
Right.
Alex Farragut, thank you for the dono. They say, please dress to impress. I need it. Dress to impress.
I don't know if I
We're not
can. I'm
set
like,
up.
Nah, I know they want it, and I want to do it for you. But thank you for the donation.
My mind is not there.
We're not ready to impress right now. We're not ready to impress.
Somehow it hurts less than the first time.
Well, because it isn't as unexpected.
It was a shock, and it was a longer night too.
Yeah. And I really think nobody thought he had any chance. At least among our circles.
Oh, I definitely thought.
Okay, not you.
The first time.
The first time.
Oh, I thought this time he had a better chance.
Yeah, I'm talking about the first time. A lot of people didn't think he had any chance.
No, I remember 2016, Halloween. I went out, and for Halloween, I was wearing a Trump mask because I thought it was funny. Because on Halloween, Clinton was up by 5 points in the polls, and then everything kind of
Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
So, you think he's gonna do all the shit he says, or is he not gonna? Or he doesn't care because it's like his second term. What's he gonna do?
I think Trump has certain policies that he's been really consistent on since even before he decided to run for president. Things like tariffs, things like that. Like he does not like that the U.S. imports stuff from overseas, and he always he sees the world as a business, as it's all transactional, right? He doesn't understand that it's different, that countries have to work together, right? It's not like a business. Like, you don't have to work with other businesses. It doesn't matter. You all compete, and whoever does the best wins, and the other company's got a business. But in the world, we all live here, and we have to work together. And he doesn't really see it. He sees everything transactionally. So I think he's definitely going to follow through with his tariffs. and that's definitely going to hurt the economy. He also doesn't really think that the Federal Reserve is important, so I'm definitely worried that he might interfere with the Federal Reserve. If he does that, that'll definitely reduce confidence in the dollar. So I'm a little worried about those. Some of the
Should I buy
things
gold?
Yeah, I don't know.
I have money in the S&P 500. Should I put it in gold?
No, I think what's going to happen, you're already seeing it, right? With like the Washington Post.
You should put it all in Iraqi dinar.
You saw like Washington Post
What
decided.
was that crypto on Elon's arm and the
Schloop?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Peanut.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
Peanut.
I don't know where I got Schloop from.
Can you look up Peanut? Go ahead, Sean.
Yeah.
Check Peanut.
So let's think about it, right? Like, so let's talk about Elon Musk. Everyone's like, oh, Elon Musk is supporting Trump. He must be this hardcore conservative, right? But he didn't used to be. I know there was this whole thing with his son or daughter changing gender, and that upset him. But
he definitely
what
lost his
if
mind.
a lot of it is just practical considerations, right? He has a lot of contracts with the U.S. government, and so
Peanut is
being
a strong
close
contender
to
here.
someone who has a lot of power, you're going to make more money. Look at the Washington Post, right? It's owned by Jeff Bezos. The opinion section was going to endorse Kamala Harris, like they always endorse the Democrat, and out of nowhere, Jeff Bezos tells them don't endorse, right? And he, not so coincidentally, had met with Trump the day before, right? Now, I'm not saying that Trump told him, threatened him or something like that, but I mean, it's very possible.
Probably
it's also
didn't.
possible he also has lots of contracts, right? Amazon does a lot of cloud computing for the government. Also, he has Blue Origin, which is another, the rockets, with the government. So he also has a lot to win. So I think a lot of billionaires, a lot of these big companies that are dominating the S&P 500, I think there's a very good chance that they see what's going on and they're going to call up Trump and they're going to be like, hey man, like great job in your victory. And they're going to just kind of try and not say anything that's offensive and try and do what he wants. And so I think those companies will do well as long as they stay in his good graces.
Agree. So then that's a good investment tip. I was reading about Zuckerberg went total fucking Trumper too.
He did too?
Yeah.
So all the billionaires.
Yeah.
Well,
Crazy.
yeah, I mean
the tech billionaires.
Oh,
they
the tech
don't want to lose
billionaires.
their money.
Wow.
So Facebook is on the payroll, Amazon is on the payroll, and
Tesla
and
well,
SpaceX.
not Tesla, I guess, but like SpaceX. All right,
SpaceX would probably be a good investment right now.
right? Yeah,
'Cause they're gonna
It's
own
private.
space.
totally agree.
It's
Yeah.
private.
Oh, it's private?
Yeah, but it's kind of, you can invest in Tesla, and then when rockets stuff goes well,
Well, I wouldn't invest in
Tesla always
Tesla.
goes up.
That's funny.
Tesla's on the way down. Like they were a huge innovator, right? And he released a lot of their data publicly to try and encourage more companies to come to the market, and they have. And so now people are kind of switching to other companies as more competitions. I don't see a big growth in Tesla, but definitely if SpaceX goes public, you know.
Oh yeah.
So,
Somebody
it's
started a poll here that says who has a better hairline, Ethan or Sean?
That would be me, actually, and that created that pool. And actually, we can go ahead and project a winner now because it is a total blowout.
How so?
No,
Sean
I
Klein
honestly think
is
that my
being
hair is a little bit
projected
further
as
back.
the hairline king.
Oh
my God.
I'll
Based on
take it. I'll take it.
Sean definitely has thinner hair than me. There's
Well,
no
listen, there's a lot more votes to count. We only have 7,000 in here right now. However, that is a big
Based
gap
on
to
what?
overcome.
You guys are just being contrarians.
I voted for Ethan.
Yeah. So on that note, I want to thank everyone
What do
who
you mean on
voted
that?
for best hairline. I've worked very hard to keep this hairline not
Really?
receding. And
wait.
yeah, so thank you everyone. And with that, I'm gonna have to say adieu.
You're leaving?
Yeah,
With that
'cause,
fucking hairline title?
Our dogs are at mom and dad's house, and mom is like, "You come home and you pick these dogs up."
Oh no.
Why did they go? Were they going potty in the house? or
I'm
something?
not sure, Via. What happened? Did Gus mark?
Let me
Okay,
call.
well,
Let me
there
call.
you go.
Let me call her. That'd be fun to
I
hear
didn't
from
think
her.
you could break
I don't
a
think
penis.
she's gonna want that. Yeah, yeah.
Aww.
I'm gonna
I
call
think
her
you
though,
could
because
break
it
a
will be
penis.
fun. It will be fun. You don't have to talk to her, but this will be fun.
This is.
Well, just tell
She
her.
doesn't have to answer. She knows.
Just tell her you're alive, though.
Yeah, she knows.
Or
Hi, Mom. I'm live.
I know we're watching.
Yeah. First of all, Mom, who has a better hairline between me and Sean?
A better hairline? I don't know. Don't you both have the same hairline? You got your dad's hairline.
She's doing the, oh, I can't choose. I love you both.
That's.
Mom, what happened? So I heard you're upset, and Sean is taking off right now.
Sean's talking to me. Wait, turn it up so I
No,
can...
he's standing here. He didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. I'm depressed about the election. I was working all day trying to get people to the, I took friends to the polls. I helped them fill out their ballots. And I've just been busy all day. And Sean forgot to mention about the dogs. And so, their dogs are not completely house trained. So it's not a comfortable situation.
So there's been some accidents?
No. There hasn't been any accidents. I've got them.
But then what did happen?
Can we give like an applause for Gus for not peeing on their rug?
Yeah.
Good job, Gus.
Well, what happened then?
Good job, Gus.
Neither does Chai.
But if there was no accident inside, what's the issue?
No. I've got them on a leash. I'm not letting them
Oh, she's playing. She's not taking chances.
She's not taking chances.
That's pretty hardcore, Mom.
All right.
That is hardcore. I mean, I've been letting them out every few, like every half hour.
It sounds like she's really losing it with the dogs. She's got them on a leash. She takes them out every 30 minutes. It's pretty intense over there.
They're literally on a
Gus has got a lot of energy.
He does.
He does. He's always knocking the ball underneath the couch, and then he starts digging at the carpet, so I have to go underneath the couch and get his ball. It's like, they're crazy. They're young puppies.
And so how are you feeling about the election here today, Mom?
I'm depressed.
Did you expect that Trump would... It's a sweep. It looks like Trump's going to win the...
Every swing state.
He's going to win the popular vote.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, an Electoral College estimate, it looks like he's going to win every state.
I just don't understand. I don't know.
He's unlikely now.
It boggles my mind that I think so differently than all these other people. It's like, what do they see?
Everybody, the truth is that everyone consumes different media, and that brainwashes everybody. The people that vote for Trump don't watch the same news and broadcasters that you do.
Well, I know that all those people are, I don't know. It seems to be that the world is going conservative also. I'm just worried that they're going to pull out of NATO. I think there goes poor Ukraine. I'm concerned.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm concerned about, the ecology. I'm talking to Ethan, Gary.
What did he say? Is he upset?
Dad.
I heard my dad yelling.
I'm talking to Sean. I'm talking to Ethan. Hi, your father.
What does it have to... Yeah, no. What does it have to do with talking to Sean, Dad?
Dad just says he wants Sean to come home.
Oh.
So he can come and get his pups.
I gotta go.
Yeah, you can bail. Right. This conversation will continue.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
I don't know. I'm just.
That was fun. Yeah, I can take that.
Yeah, Dad says No, I'm not going to even say that, Gary. It's not even. Your father said the Democrats didn't cheat.
Well, they should have.
There better be.
They should have. I think it's not too late to storm the fucking Capitol.
Yeah, I'm just blown away.
Just gonna say
bye.
Thanks for coming, Sean.
Give it up for Sean Klein, the wonk. Wow.
It's fine. They'll be fine.
Oh, yeah. Kamala won California. Woo-hoo. Oh, my God.
We did it! We did it!
All right. Well, you're actually, Ukraine is really fucked. They're the biggest losers tonight, man.
Right.
Screwed. And so is
Bye, Via. Mother Earth.
And the rest, and the rest of Europe.
Bye, Sean. Thanks again.
they'll pull out of NATO. No more vaccines. Everyone's going to come down with polio. It's
This
gonna
dad.
go around.
The best. My favorite part we didn't mention. He promised RFK to control one of the major health agencies, like the CDC. RFK, the guy who's a
Oh my
fucking
God.
vaccine truther, dude.
Anyway.
Oh my God.
My only hope is he'll probably betray him. He probably won't give it to him. Because he ran against him. I feel like he's spiteful enough that he'd be like, I lied. I'm not giving it to you.
That would be very fun.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we know from his first term that like 70% of his allies now hate him.
Yeah.
Despise him.
He's not loyal to anybody.
It'd be interesting to see how it works out. Like Elon, and RFK, like
Elon and RFK's cabinet positions is crazy.
A bunch of nut jobs. I don't know who's
So
crazier.
fucked.
You know, and Trump, I swear, every time I see him on the rallies, when he's doing the rallies, he's incoherent. It's like, is he
People
there?
love it.
I don't know.
They love it.
They love it.
listen, my rallies are the best rallies.
You know, I don't understand. All these people are voting for him, and no one was going to the rallies at the end. Nobody, you know, it was ridiculous.
It's a blowout. This is what we get. This is a fucking. It's 89%. It's over. It is a blowout. It is straight up a diaper blowout.
We're
the
still
shit
at
is out
likely.
this back.
We're still at just likely, dude.
I don't know what this means for
Eight.
the United States. Well, the economy is going to be good for a while because, you know, of all the things that we've done now.
Dude, the tax cuts is so stupid. Why are we doing tax cuts? Like he's gonna do tax cuts. Just why? Why are we doing that? The government needs the money. Let's just, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Chance that he actually just is awesome and does a great job and changes his mind about everything.
Why would that change?
Well, I mean, we're talking about chances. You know, anything's possible.
Yeah, right. Anything's possible. And a clock is right twice. You know, what can I say?
It's a clock, right?
I can't move out of the country because all of my children live here.
Well, where would you move otherwise? It's not like you have. You got options?
Not really.
Yeah.
No, not really. You have anything to share with your son? I don't think wait, he's talking, and I don't think he hears me. I think he cut me off.
Answer. Your poor mother.
No, he's just talking to my dad.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
No. I here. Share what you just said to me. Here.
Dave,
Hi.
very disappointing if it ends up the way it's going. The only conclusion to draw is we live in a sexist, misogynist country with people too dumb to vote in their own self-interest.
There it is.
And that sums it up.
And that's a wrap. It's a blowout. He's gonna win the popular vote. Can you believe that shit?
Well, no, California's not in yet. So
No, it's estimated that he's gonna win by 1.1%.
all right. Well, it's all about the Electoral College.
She lost both.
Okay. If that's gone, then there's no chance.
So let's take a look at Pennsylvania here. Let's pull that up.
Still close.
It's still close.
Yeah, not been called.
So if it's leaning Trump though, if there's a miracle and it turns around and he does win, imagine the riots, bro.
Dude,
that would be terrible.
You mean if he does lose?
If he ends up
That would
losing
make-
by some crazy, you know.
Imagine the emotional whiplash. It'd be amazing.
Yeah, you're not going to hear anything about cheating in this election from Trump, are you?
You know, are you ready to storm the cap? What can we do? What government buildings can we invade?
No.
No,
The
okay.
FBI is listening, and it's going to be Trump's FBI and Justice Department. So you can't even joke about that in public anymore.
As I always wanted to do. I walk around joking about storming the Capitol. It's my favorite joke to tell.
Both of the candidates.
All right, well, fuck it. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
Our kids, well, your kids, who will, live with the consequences of this for years to come. All right, good show. And,
Thanks, Gare.
Yeah.
it's all about Pennsylvania.
All right, we're
so-
watching Pennsylvania. There it is.
All right.
Let's listen to the wonk. All right, bye. Dad, do you know what a wonk is?
Did John leave?
Yeah, he did. Do you know what a wonk is?
Okay.
No. Do you know what a wonk is?
Of course.
What is it?
It's someone who is an expert on a particular subject, like a wonk on politics, talks about politics, a wonk on sports. You can be a wonk about a number of different things. It just means you're pretty much an expert. You know more than the average person.
Are you a wonk of any topic?
UCLA sports.
Yeah.
What are you wonking in?
Venetian basket weaving.
Okay, that's niche.
That is very
Something. That's right. It's something.
kind of
Yeah,
shocking.
No, I don't know. I don't want to brag.
Go ahead, Dad. Brag.
Brag a little bit.
I already get enough hate every time I'm on, so I'll.
Oh, they come for all of us. It's so not fair.
Yeah, really. Here,
You're a garden wonk.
yeah, that's true. But
Are you're a sports wonk?
yeah, and a pop trivia wonk.
Oh, is that right?
Useless information wonk.
Do you think
pop trivia, like pop culture trivia?
I'm thinking. Yeah, you got one you want to rattle off?
Sure.
Can I test that, Dad?
Sure.
We got the suspense music playing. Toss me a question, Dan.
What is Galadriel's husband's name?
What is
in the Lord of the Rings?
What is Galadriel's husband's name in Lord of the Rings?
Who's Galadriel? No, I'm kidding.
Always kidding, of course.
I was a Lord of the Rings wonk. That's a pretty specific genre.
That's pop culture, dude.
That is too niche. I agree with my dad.
I agree too.
Thank you.
Okay.
Zach, you got.
I didn't even watch the second season.
Okay, how about this? What's the name?
Was in the movie.
Of the lady with
That
the.
was in the movie.
What's the name of the lady from the '90s with a bunch of cleavage who always wore black and had big black hair?
Elvira?
That's right. You got it.
Nailed it,
So
bro.
smart.
Okay.
Gary's so smart.
She was around in the 70s.
Yeah, you
Oh, okay.
you nailed it, Elvira.
Okay.
Yep.
Do you hear that, Hila? Yeah.
Yeah, that's right in my wheelhouse there, Elvira questions.
It's the first time I've laughed in a long time.
What about what was the name of the drummer for the band?
What band?
The band.
The band.
Doing a little who's on first, dude. I did it. I did the thing, dude. You trained me well.
I don't know. I was never a huge fan
Ah.
of the band, actually.
You know it, Zach.
Levon Helm.
Levon Helm.
That's way more niche than fucking Galadriel's husband.
It's not even pop culture. Well, tie him with another one. Where's the help? You guys are just sitting there.
Who's buried in Grant's tomb?
Who's buried in Grant's tomb? What does that mean?
Lincoln?
Who's Grant? Grant who?
That's an old dumb joke. Like, what color was George Washington's white horse? That's in the.
Who's buried in Grant's tomb?
Who's buried in Grant's tomb?
Well, I don't know. It could be a historical thing. Like people know that it was exhumed and someone else was buried
You're
there.
overthinking it, dude.
It's like
Okay, I
the
have a
name is
question.
in the title.
I was a fucking trivia, not a riddle.
So who's buried in Grant's tomb?
Still haven't
Grant?
answered.
Levon Helm? No, he's not the.
Yes.
He is. No, he is the drummer, yeah.
Who's the drummer for the Who?
Who's what, Zach?
Who's the drummer for the Who?
Drummer for the Who.
Oh, well, the original drummer was probably the greatest drummer of all time, the late great Keith Moon.
There
you got it.
Who currently plays in the Who?
Who currently plays in the
And
Who?
who is he the son of?
The Who?
The Who? Who what?
Who?
Who's on who currently plays in the Who and who is he the son of?
I can't even repeat that. Okay, here, Dad. What is the only film to have won all big 5 Academy Awards? Best Picture, Best Director, Best Actor, Best Actress, and Best Screenplay. That's a good one, Olive.
Thanks.
Well, I was going to say Lord of the Rings, but that did
19.
not win Best Actress. I'm going to go...
This is tense.
Not The Godfather. All right. The Godfather. I don't think that's right, though.
It's actually Silence of the Lambs.
Oh.
Can you believe that?
Silence of the Lambs.
Well, speaking of Trump and Hannibal Lecter.
Yeah. One more. You're going to like this one. Who played the character of Carrie Bradshaw in the TV series Sex and the City?
It was that woman that used to have a big mole on her face. But had it taken off. Jessica Parker. Jessica something Parker.
That's pretty close. Sarah Jessica Parker.
There we go. Now, those are the names. The order wrong.
So not to interrupt this trivia, but Kornacki is he's
okay.
dumping right
The
now.
Kornak's back. We're gonna pull him up. All right. Thanks, guys.
All right. Have a good night.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Seeing it there. We continue to see it. Philadelphia, we're monitoring this as well. Now, more than 80% of the vote is counted here. Again, compare this to 2020. Biden won here, 81.
Oh, that's not good.
A step further back because I
There's
want
a
you to
lot of
see
red in
the
this
longer-term
picture.
trend here. In fact, I can take it all the way back to 2012 because I think it's an interesting story. In 2012, Barack Obama won this county by 71 points. Okay, the county, it's Philadelphia, it's the city of Philadelphia. Donald Trump in 2016, he brought it down to 67 points. In 2020, Trump lost ground in the state. Trump lost the entire state of Pennsylvania. But look at this. He basically brought it down to 63 points from 71, 67, 63. And tonight, right now, this is down to 56 points. From 71 in 2012 down to 56. Again, what are we seeing here? What we saw in 2020, the Hispanic precincts of Philadelphia, we saw meaningful improvement for Donald Trump. We're not talking about 10, 20, 30 points here. We're talking about enough, though, to bring 67-point gap down to 63, and tonight, currently 56. The margin for Kamala Harris in Philadelphia right now is just about 300,000 votes. Democrats would love to see that land tonight at 500,000. Boy, they got a long way to go to get there. The one thing Democrats have to hope for in Philadelphia right now is there is a large number of vote by mail ballots that are going to be released.
It's not
Looking at my
happening,
clock
dude.
here. We think in the next 4
Yeah,
months.
hold on. I listen to Steve knows what he's saying. Okay,
He's just bullshitting.
He's not bullshitting. He tells it as it is. Calls him like he sees them.
4 years ago, she needs to get that margin way up. I'm just going to take a quick look through the collar counties.
This is the Kornacki cam, by the way. I found an exclusive stream that just focuses on him.
Especially Delaware, Chester, and Montgomery County have become big.
What?
core
Wait, what?
Democratic vote-producing
Wait, what the fuck
counties.
is this? It's not even the main shot.
No, it's the Kornacki cam.
So it's just his ass?
I mean, it's so that you can see what he's doing in between his segments when he's.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
North of the Joe Biden number for 20.
Like the Mudang cam.
Yeah. What? He's not a zoo animal, man.
I mean, we
He's a
treat him like
wonk,
one. We
for
treat
Christ's sake.
well, wonks should
But
be
it's like
treated
you
like
can't
animals.
see anything from this shot.
60% in
And by that I mean respected.
15-8 for Harris right now, but the wild card is
There's a wild
waiting
card.
on a lot of same-day vote. Is that gonna
Right.
is that
Right.
89%. Dude, let's stop. Let's stop. It's fucking over. Let's stop. Let's stop.
Well, we can stop in the sense of like you can let us go home.
Let's stop wonking about. Well, how long have we been going?
Not even the length of a normal episode of the podcast.
Really?
What, what is Philly D saying now? Let's
Good
check
idea.
on
Let's
her-
check on a Philly D.
Philly D.
Do we have a Phil cam so we
I
can
need a ba- I
see
need-
just him? From,
I need a shot of the back of his head. All right, Philly D. Let's see how many of his followers came and watched our.
But it doesn't feel that way. But
He's watching the Young Turks. I'm watching.
What are
Philly
they
D watch
watching?
the
Wait,
Young
what are
Turks.
they watching?
What are they watching?
They're probably watching Kornacki. Let's be honest.
Let's see. Yeah, but pull it up.
But did they have the Kornacki
back.
cam?
Did 2020 did the needle
Oh, he took
go
just as I switched over
heavily for
Missed
Trump at
it.
any given moment? I feel like I've blacked out the last 4 years. Not the last 4, last like 6.
Well, it's not as funny if he's not watching the Young Turks. I like the idea of the chain, but now he's not watching.
Yeah, Phil,
I'm
tell
not
Phil to
calling
pull
my
up
Can
the
he
Young
pull up the
Turks.
Young Turks again?
Guys, can you pull up tell Phil to pull up the Young Turks?
And then go to Young Turks and tell them to pull us up.
Wait.
Complete
Yeah,
cycle.
full circle.
So cool. I'm gonna bring back Ben here in a minute.
Oh, that guy?
All right. That's
Wait,
fine.
can
So you
Ethan
don't
call
go,
into Philip DeFranco?
Right, but
I don't know. Will he answer? I can try.
Nah.
You're just gonna cold call him.
Leave poor Phil
do that.
alone.
I could try calling.
No, text him.
I mean, it's
first.
probably on mute since he's busy.
Yeah,
This
don't
guy
harass
he's
him.
calling into is just a mess. I feel
feel like
bad
it'd
for him.
be a nice way to cheer
Why
him
do you
up.
say that?
No, like he's emotionally distraught. Like you could
Well,
tell.
isn't everybody?
Well, I feel like you
Yeah,
coming across that
that's-
way a little bit
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, you
Are
seem
we
kind
all?
of
I'm
distressed.
connecting with that right now.
Let's hear him out.
No. You just bring it
Also,
in.
he's pretty pulled together. I'd
This is the
say.
part of the stream where we're supposed to turn on each other.
Should I call him?
No.
No, text him
I
first. I
told
would
you
say.
flat out no.
Love says I should.
Don't call him.
I saw someone in
nice
What's
chat.
the worst that happens?
Hold
You
on,
can
I saw-
text. You can text.
You
I saw
call.
someone in chat say that he was watching us for a bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's our
really?
friend. Ethan can call his friend.
Just cold call
he
is
cannot-
sometimes jarring.
Yeah.
Right.
You're not his friend. You never hiked with him.
Right. That's true.
You can't.
You don't
claim
know that.
Yes, I do.
We
The
did know
invite was
that.
always open. You never took it.
I know. I've been following the saga closely the whole time.
Text is a safe option.
So true.
Less aggressive.
It looks like he's looking at chat.
Okay, I'm gonna call Phil.
Just call him.
Why are you calling him?
Where he's picking up his phone.
I'm nervous about it.
Oh, is it? Nah.
Hey, there, he went.
Voicemail.
He's got it muted. He's got it do not disturb.
It's
We're
DD.
prank calling
Call
the
one
other
more time. and then-
sleepover.
One more time.
Yeah.
Oh, once they doesn't
Oh
want
wait,
to
no. That does
disturbed.
that
He doesn't want to be disturbed. Leave
Wait,
the
that
man
I feel
alone.
bad about.
No, do not disturb just means that if it's important, call twice.
Which this is not.
Okay, I'll call again.
This is not important. Stop.
No,
I'll
don't
call
do
again.
it.
I'll
Don't
call
do
again.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's ringing. It
God.
worked.
See, I told you.
Oh my
my
god.
God.
I'm so scared.
Well, let's
It's like
see.
we're at the sleepover.
We have the live shot, although it's probably on a bit of a delay.
Oh.
Hey, buddy, should I put you on a?
I told
Philip DeFranco, how are you?
Wait, should I put you on speaker?
Sure, yeah, you're on
Yeah.
our show. I should have led with that.
Wow.
please.
Ballsy move. You just call a man.
Just
and then
call.
broadcast him? All right, 1 second.
I called twice too. I don't know if you noticed, but the first time it went to voicemail. I forced my way through.
We have an H3 calling in. He said he was a time watcher, long-time fan, first-time caller.
Yeah. True.
Yeah. So thanks for calling in. What did you want to ask?
I want to know if we're going on that hike, apparently.
I do. I want to. I'm down to do it. I want to hike.
Are you coming to me or am I coming to you?
Oh.
Cute.
I'll come to you. Or we should just meet.
Okay.
We can meet out on the trails.
Yeah, but that's stuff. I know you want to like possibly film it.
No, I don't. No, it can be just us.
Amazing.
Wow.
And I'll tell you all the ways that you're wrong and I'm right.
Yeah. Let's do that. You know, Trump is going to win, and that's very sad. But I'm glad we were able to provide some level of, victory for the people.
Yeah.
This is a
Yeah.
victory for the people.
That's how I feel.
For the, so he's the Trump presidency, you mean?
No, our hiking, man.
I didn't expect the turn that fast from you.
Yeah, Trump is taking it. I'm surprised how hard he's taking it.
Are you? Well, I mean, are you? I was just scrubbing through a lot of the different streamers. It sounded like the Young Turks were talking about still a potential Red Mirage. Hassan and a guest were getting very angry about, or no. They were talking about Harris, and Hassan's guest was talking about the whole no convention and stuff like that. But anyway, it's interesting.
Can we storm the Capitol? Are you pro violent?
No, I'm not pro storming the Capitol.
Okay.
I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, see where we're at, and then and move forward in life accordingly.
All right. Well, we'll start with tomorrow, and then we'll we'll take it from there. But let's meet on the trails. We'll talk. We'll talk after this evening.
Hey, Ethan, can you tell Phil I've been a fan since 2009?
Backlash for even answering this call. In which case, I don't know this man.
I am I don't know if you know this, but I am pro genocide by the fact of being.
I feel like I try to go out of my way to not know what's happening with anyone else in this fucking space, and then my team brings me a story, and then I talk about it. I've been 2 shows away from quitting the internet for fucking 2 years. I don't want to deal with whatever's going on.
Well, you just co-signed genocide, so.
I don't co-sign I don't co-sign any of the motherfuckers that exist.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you knew this about me, Phil, but I'm Jewish.
I was about to hang up on you, but I can't hang up on you.
Yeah, it's pretty controversial, but apparently I could go into detail. Do you want to? I could go into all the details. It sounds like you want to get into it. It sounds like you want to get into it.
No. Thank you. Thank you for answering.
Brief conversations and get my dumb face on your subreddit and the snark Reddit and all that stuff. So I'm gonna hop off.
You know about H3 snark? Okay, interesting. It goes far and wide.
Man, every now and then I get mentioned.
Oh, really?
What? Why do they go for you?
What?
Or do they like you?
They didn't like that you the stuff about my weight back in the day.
Oh, wow.
Old school.
Those people have been around. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about anything. I'm just an innocent bystander. Okay, I gotta go.
You regret answering?
No, I don't regret answering. It was unexpected. It's weird that have we ever talked?
Yeah.
Other than like the thing, I don't know.
We must have. Remember when we were sharing our office a long time ago? I think we must have talked on the phone there. Yeah, and Encino, remember? You needed a space?
Oh, you let me shoot there one day. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was more than one day, but okay.
I think it was that. Anyway,
All right, be good.
I'm getting a crazy chat.
Okay, be good. Yeah. All right, bye.
Philly, shout out.
Nothing gets me excited like seeing Philip DeFranco's chat call me El Zionist Nazi, free Palestine.
Yeah.
Ethan, you can migrate to Israel. Wait, I thought you didn't want that. Make up your mind.
I thought they wanted people out of Israel.
Yeah, do you want the Jews there or do you want them out? Yeah, so there it is. Pro-Zionist. Crazy.
Now AP's called it, so
he regrets answering that.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
He was sweating. He was sweating.
He was sweating, but let's hope he remembers the good part.
We're gonna see how that.
Yeah, there was a lot of good parts.
Yeah,
there was highs. There was highs during that.
Like a movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know?
Everyone be nice to old Philip.
Phil's a good guy.
Phil did nothing. Phil's innocent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although he didn't call me a Zionist and tell me to go back to Poland, which might enrage some people. I can't believe you didn't tell that Jew to go back to Poland, Phil.
Yeah.
You guys want to argue about stuff?
What?
What are you going to bring up? What's the topic?
The war with the socialists?
Huh?
Bro.
No.
No.
Why?
No.
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 Why?
No.
Literally.
It's already a depressing night.
Yeah, well, so then this is the perfect time
all,
to do it.
All I'm willing to watch is silly, like brain-numbing stuff right now.
Is that not me?
It'll be brain numbing, probably.
Yeah, brain numbing.
Yeah.
But silly.
But not silly.
I
It
can
won't
be silly and do it.
No.
Not on.
Hey, guys.
Trump just jumped to 91%.
I mean, this whole needle thing is done. It's done. It's done.
Yeah. There's no longer no lean. No lean left.
No lean. I need some lean though, for real.
For real, bro.
Who's got the codeine? Cough syrup. In this bitch.
I'm seeing in the Hebrew news that they're saying that the New York Times is predicting Trump to win
Well, that's
Pennsylvania, Nevada, North Carolina, Georgia, Arizona, and Harris will win Wisconsin and Michigan.
Why are you getting the news from You're getting the breaking news from Israeli media?
And I just read all this in Hebrew and translated immediately to English. Are you impressed?
Yeah, they're obfuscating here. Let's see here.
Yeah.
Well, anyone else to call?
We called it, to be honest. We predicted Trump to win at least 10 minutes into the stream, I think.
Donald Trump!
Yeah, we did.
What's going on, guys? What happened? Everybody
Killed the mood, bro, with your antics.
We're depressed.
How the fuck did I kill the mood?
Bruh.
What the fuck did I do?
You killed the mood.
Why? How?
But with your calling Phil and bringing up all kinds of negative
That
stuff.
was fucking awesome.
It was fine.
How did calling Phil ruin the mood?
You asked, I answered.
I just know
How then? You explain how.
It'll be clipped, and I know it'll be clipped.
Clipped in
Wait,
what
you
way?
guys are
I don't
serious?
care about that.
Clipped in what way?
In just sometimes ironic jokes in out of context.
What did I say that could even be taken out of context?
What can you do? We can't live
I
our
know,
life
I
based
know.
on how clips will be clipped.
I know.
I thought it was a fun call.
Yeah, what the fuck? What's happening? What am I do? What is this world we're living in? What's happening right now?
They said they
Donald
were going to
Trump is
go on
president,
hike.
You
I'm
asked,
so
dude.
upset.
You asked.
But
What
then
happened?
tell me
I'm
how.
so upset
because
already.
tell me how.
I told you.
Tell me how. Because I don't understand how.
Well, I don't have a way to get through to you then.
I wasn't.
I got nothing.
think other people.
I got
enjoyed the
nothing
call.
for you.
Come on, you can't call me out like that and not say why. That seems a little crazy.
I think we can just call it this show. Honestly, everybody's just depressed. That's
Yeah.
what's happening.
I'm so sad.
I didn't fucking make him lose, okay?
I know.
I voted for her.
Yeah, no, I don't blame
I
you
know.
for that.
Well, it sounds like you're mad or angry at me for some reason that I don't understand. Then you are.
I'm not angry at you. I said you killed the mood.
There's
I'm just
no shot.
depressed
That
now.
call was awesome.
I didn't feel awesome coming off that call.
Why?
I'm just telling you.
Was that call awesome?
Because it turned into you just complaining about his chat. Everybody, like, they fucking hate you and they're spamming it or whatever.
He brought it up.
He brought
it up.
I'm not telling you that it's your fault. I'm saying that call ruined the mood.
Not my mood. My vibes are immaculate.
Are they?
Oh, yeah. I'll just sit here quietly.
Okay, well, this arguing with you is bringing up my mood a little bit.
Oh my god.
This
a little
dude,
bit.
That's
Because I always
You guys
love
are not
arguing.
real.
Dan, you fuck!
Right.
You coward! That call was awesome, wasn't it, love? For the most part.
yeah, for the most part, it was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He answered, we're going to do a hike. Zach, that was great, right?
Yeah.
You just don't...
Strong start.
Should I call Oliver?
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't even drink, by the way. I hated... Dude, you guys, that call was awesome. What do you want to do? I'll just sit here.
Call Gabe
That could be good.
or not.
Are we going to his party?
We are planning a party for him. People have been wondering.
I'm going. We're going. A couple of us.
We're doing Gabe birthday plans for sure. Yeah. I guess I'll pull up the map and be like, oh man, looks like Trump's in the lead.
I just perma-banned someone for the first time ever.
No way.
Yeah, I've seen this guy, or nothing. His name is nothing.
He's nothing. Yeah.
We don't have to name it, but throughout the stream, I've seen it. Love, shut up. You wasn't even born here.
What?
What the fuck?
And now he did it one more time.
I think I know who was doing that. Comrade Casey.
No, he would never go against me. He loves me.
You can't tell Love to shut up. He's an immigrant. It's
That's
fucked
right.
up.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Thank you, Nate. Thank you.
Nate, what do you have to say for yourself?
What do you mean? About my opinion of what happened?
Just about life in general.
Oh, just in life.
Right now.
Life's good
'Kay.
for the most part.
Okay.
Ooh, for the most part, what
The
do we-
election is brought down my mood
there's
a
that,
lot.
there's that. What game are you playing? Anything fun?
No, I still got beat Silent Hill. Me and Leslie are playing it. We're just scared.
Spooky.
It's spooky.
Is it
It's super
spooky?
scary. We played for like an hour. Then Leslie's like, "I'm tired."
What's spookier, the game or this live stream?
This is scarier now. It might be easy to beat now.
By the way, just to bring the mood down a little bit.
Oh God.
I mean, I think it's fucking rich for you guys to yell at me. You don't know what it's like to go anywhere in the internet and be called a fucking Zionist Nazi.
Nobody yelled at you.
But
You
I'm
started
saying,
yelling-
like, it's
you
so
started
easy for
yelling.
you guys to be like, oh, you brought the fucking mood down, dude. Like, you're not the one who's being paraded on every corner of the internet being called a Nazi, unironically. So it's not exactly the fucking, like, chillest thing that I would just ignore when I see.
All right, fair enough.
Well, it's fucked. His chat was saying that.
Yeah.
That was fucked up.
And that's why he got a little cautious too, because he was like, "Oh shit, am I getting myself into hot water?"
And once again, let me remind you
Which is-
guys that the extent of my fucking Israel, my Nazism is that I'm fucking Jewish, and like that I don't think Israelis should be murdered.
Like today, I had to tell when I was taking pictures with Tati, and we're planning to both post it and do like collab posts and stuff. And I had a moment that I realized I should tell her, like, oh, you know that, like, is it okay for you? Are you going to be okay posting with me? Because you know that that's going to be, like, a lot of shit for you, just being with me. And, I mean, she was like, hell yeah. But
Good.
But that's a conversation that we need to have now with anybody that interacts with us.
Yep.
Are you okay being next to me in a picture? Literally.
Yeah. I mean, it's even for me.
Yeah.
It's even for me like that. So there it is. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? The vibes are not good anywhere.
Let's just
okay?
call Oliver.
Yeah, let me call him.
We are here for vibes.
He doesn't usually pick up the vibes, but it might be funny.
He does. I think he's always in like Serbia or some dumb weird fucking place.
Serbia's a great place.
No, you're right. I shouldn't say dumb and weird, but like he's always off doing some weird shit.
Yes.
Like, why are you in
Yeah.
Serbia?
Yeah.
Not that Serbia isn't awesome.
I mean, we know why.
Shout
he's
out to our
over there.
Serbian fans.
We know why he's over there. Cheap labor.
Sex tourism.
That and cheap labor, probably.
Cheap labor. Probably.
Yeah.
Let me call him. Yeah.
That means call again.
All right.
Yeah.
We've learned call again.
Yeah.
I'll call again.
Careful with the voicemail.
By the way,
Blah, blah, blah.
it's just that built-in feature that you can call again
I didn't know about
is insane. That should not be a thing.
Why? Anyone
It's don't do not disturb.
Anyone psycho enough to call twice, it has to be important.
You think
or
so?
It's you.
Or what I just did to Phil.
Yeah.
Someone said call Jimmy.
There you go. That would be the perfect. You think he'd answer? Do you think he would answer?
Probably not, to be honest.
Wait,
Yeah,
who?
Jimmy Lee.
Oh, Jimmy Lee.
'Cause
Of
he's
course
like-
he will answer.
No, I don't know. It's different this time.
He will always answer, especially if you lie.
I don't think so. I'm not going to, by the way, but I'm just saying it's different this time.
Maybe I'm wrong, but he cares about being famous above anything.
Well, we can put that to the test.
No.
He's about to lose everything. All right. Play chestnuts, maybe, Zach?
Call Tom, they're saying.
Yeah, I could call Tom. Play chestnuts, though.
Chestnuts floating around there on open fire. Jack Force nipping at your nose. Don't care. Being sung by virtual and fro, there's a live Eskimos. Everybody know our turkey and the mistletoe, are to melt their season bright. Tiny toy with the eyes on the grow to fire its heart to sleep tonight. Merry Christmas to you.
Wow. I felt it that time.
Yeah, that was a good one.
I felt that shit.
I'm curious, is there like precedent when a president wins the second time, they go a bit more crazy because they can't get elected? Does that make kind of sense though, right?
Yeah.
so.
There's some.
There is?
like some kind of precedent of presidents doing that.
So is that going to happen, you guys think?
I think he'll be more.
Because he doesn't have to save face for anything.
But the thing, also, he's made so many like backroom promises and concessions to people to get their
Yeah.
endorsement that I think this. Yeah, I honestly don't know what to expect, but it could definitely be more insane than the last time.
Well, Trump would be, I believe, the second president to be elected, lose, then be elected again.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And every time he won, he lost the popular vote. But this time, he's got that feather in his cap.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Or, I mean, well, it looks like.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
So he's going to be the 45th and 47th presidents of the United States if he wins.
Damn.
The two-time baby.
Got us, man.
Two-time champ.
He really got us. At age 78. How old was Biden when he started his term?
Biden?
79.
So he's the same fucking age.
Or like, maybe it was older than that.
This man was born in 1946.
Wow.
Did they even have like, they probably didn't even have color TV back then.
Fuck no.
No, they didn't.
Fucking idiots.
Bro, this was like World War II was just like wrapping up when he was born. Hitler was alive when he was born. Maybe.
No.
Probably not.
No.
No, I think Hitler was already dead.
40. I think 45.
When did Hitler die?
Wait, does that mean Donald Trump
Is Hitler.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
1945, yeah. 4:30.
Big up.
I thought it was fun.
It was really surprising. I don't know. It feels like we'll never have a female president either. It's just not meant to be. It feels at this point.
I mean, we had Hillary was the one she was the chosen one. But now we've got, I'm surprised. I thought it would be either closer or I was expecting her to win the whole time. I never was worried for some reason.
I'm just chilling.
And I saw XQC put $700,000 on Harris.
700 grand.
That should have been the sign that she was going to
Oh
lose.
my god.
So that's not paying out.
Dude, I saw
Oh my
XQC
god, that's
like,
gotta hurt.
yeah, but I saw him like fact checking right wing like troll accounts on Twitter. Like he was fighting wars.
Good for him.
That's
it was
always
very
been my
interesting.
king.
Didn't work though.
Really?
No.
It's always been my king.
But
I've always said
That's
so.
surprising though.
I know, yeah. He was like just randomly uncalled for fact checking them. Pretty interesting. I don't know what's his
take
deal
that.
is. Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. Imagine losing. Trump wins and you lose 700,000.
Uh,
Can we call Nancy Soul Cycle?
Mm,
We wish.
yeah, she's keeping it low profile. Her identity is secret.
Coward.
All right. I don't know what else there is to say.
is there any way we wake up tomorrow and Trump doesn't win?
I don't think so.
I mean, the New York Times thing is saying 89%. So There's an 11% chance that
That's not true.
I don't know what
can't
that
be
means.
True.
I don't
yeah,
think
that's
that makes
11%
sense, though.
chance.
That,
No.
that is actually exactly what that means.
But there's no shot she has an 11% chance of winning. She's going
She has an 11% chance to win, is what they're saying, based off of
She has
the
a
numbers that are in.
0% chance to win.
Okay.
Well, it dropped. It was at 91. And now,
Oh, okay.
it did?
Yeah.
We're moving in
That's
the good
interesting.
direction. Maybe we're so back. Maybe.
Keep an eye on that needle. Needle Watch 2024. Go ahead, show this. Okay, let's just watch.
In silence?
Do you want me to pull up Kornacki cam again?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Let's see his ass. Let's see that tight, fine ass of his. Let's see what you're working with, Kornacki.
Feeling like a Yankees fan today.
Yeah, now we know how it feels.
Well, it feels like to be from New York. It's a bummer, man.
All right, let's see. Ooh, that's an interesting angle. Look at
So
him.
this is what I meant. So he's not actually live right now. We just get to
He's
see the
prepping.
man work.
The people love Kornacki.
He's thinking.
No way that
He's
big,
a phenomenon, dude.
no way that big tablet is like more effective to use than like his phone.
Well, it's so he can
course
show.
it is.
Oh
Are you
yeah,
kidding me?
to show, but like
Yeah.
when he's not on air like this, what is he doing right now? Oh, he's editing it.
Yeah,
No, dude, this thing is
Oh.
super advanced. This thing
He's
is fucking
running
rad.
it.
No, he's
Yeah.
Kornacki, bro.
Damn, he's running the
That
machine,
is
bro.
that is a giant phone. That's his cell phone.
That's what I was saying. That like it just looks silly when it's just him doing it on his own. But he's editing. I see him editing shit.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Man, he's such
it
a
all gets
fucking
live
pro.
updated and everything. This thing is very cool.
I want one.
It's the
This
big
is-
screen. They always talk about it that way.
Can we have one here?
Kornacki and his big screen.
I bet GMM has one.
They
Also, we never got that GMM soda machine or fountain. Just putting that out there again.
They have a fountain machine?
Well, I lied about that last time, so Ethan promised to make one.
Just a needle update. No updates. The needle has not moved since last reporting on it. Appears to be in the same position here. 98%.
I think I just saw a move.
Is that right?
Oh no.
Kamala won. They announced Virginia.
It didn't move the needle.
Virginia, because she was expected to win Virginia. It's all about those swing states. She is losing every single one right now. Oh, actually, she's up in Minnesota. So
Let's check
you
Minnesota.
got that going on.
I don't think was that one of the swing states.
It's competitive, yeah.
Minnesota.
Yeah, that one is not going to be enough, though.
Looking good in Minnesota. Look at this. Something blue. This is the first time I've seen something blue all night.
Hey!
Look at her. Minnesota.
Sarah
all right.
Mintz. Sarah Mintz just donated $20 and said this is all Mudang's fault. I agree. I agree.
Yeah, I'm off the train after she fucking ate that cake. Dude.
I told.
So fucked up.
She picked, I don't know if you know this, Hila.
No.
These fucking, they must have been paid by the Trump campaign. They put out a watermelon that said Trump and a watermelon that said Biden. And Mudang came out, and guess what? She chose Trump.
Yeah.
She knows
And
what
then-
she's talking about.
We thought she was predicting the future, but she actually set the future, I think. Like she decided the
She
path.
affects the future.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, what else? Well, we got to get her voting on more stuff.
Yeah.
But then her mom responded to that by eating the Kamala cake, pretty much giving Mudang the message on being pro-abortion. So
Well, interesting theory there. Very interesting theory.
So Mudang's mom does not agree
Did not
with her
think about
daughter.
it that way.
She will abort her. Late term as we believe it.
Very late term. Very late.
Well, I'm really enjoying this Minnesota forecast. Maybe we could just look at this. And
Well, what about Kornacki Cam? I still have it up.
Yeah, I'm glazing. I'm
Dude.
glancing. I'm glazing and glancing.
Do you think there's any way he forgets he's on camera every now and then? Like,
Probably.
picks his nose?
Scratches his balls or something?
Yeah, because I
Fix
saw
his
him.
underwear.
He reached for his balls there for a second. And it's like, and then he grabbed his belt instead. It was like, right, I'm on
Right. The trail cam.
Yeah.
We gotta wait for that moment.
I'm watching you, Karnak. But this is a beautiful needle. Here, let's go to like California.
Why
They're
does he have
closed
two
here, right?
packs on?
California has been called.
Well, there you go. Look at this. What a beautiful blue. What a beautiful blue.
Now, I'm actually curious. Could you pull up that detailed which way the wind blows map that your brother introduced us to?
Yeah, let's take a
I'm
look.
curious what California looks like. It's obviously...
According to something that I'm seeing, they're saying already that New York Times said Trump is winning 91%.
Look at this. This is... Wait, that's not California. What the fuck?
That is not California. I think you have to click detailed view.
That's what I did, I thought.
Oh. Maybe they don't have it up for California yet? Perhaps.
I scroll down. Well, this is the end of it.
Yeah.
Why the fuck are they showing?
Bummer. Because that was cool.
I do really like this. Let's see. Oh my God, it's Donald Trump. Can he mean about me?
It says Orange County went blue, which is kind of shocking.
That is
shocking.
surprising.
Yeah.
The shift.
That's Trump. That's Trump count.
Shifty Schiff holds it down, my boy.
Pencil neck.
He is.
Wasn't that what Trump called him?
Yeah, he is. He for sure is. See all California state results.
Pencil neck motherfucker.
I really want to see the wind blowing.
Garvey lost, yeah.
Huh?
Steve Garvey, he lost, yeah.
Steve Harvey?
Garvey.
Steve Harvey was running?
Yeah.
I did not realize that. Yeah, he was the guy who was running against Schiff for Senate. Yeah, that was
Former Dodger.
Right. Yeah, that was not happening.
And what about Gascon?
Gascon.
The D.
I doubt that there's enough vote in yet for them to know that. That's a local election.
Let's see here. Revisiting the needle, guys. We're at 89%. The needle has
That's where we
not
were.
moved. It has not moved. It is currently in an unmoving position here, guys. As you can see, about 30% of the way in, likely. Not moving. Zoom in a little bit. If we could just check the minute movements of this needle. So you think these guys are actually Trump supporters, Nate? Like the guys saying this, or are they just like recruited?
Oh no, they definitely are.
No,
Trump
they're
supporters.
100% Trump supporters.
They're hardcore Trump supporters.
There's
in.
a lot of Latino Trump supporters.
Yeah, and they were in like Miami. I think they might even be Cuban, which goes like 90% Republican or something.
Yeah, Cubans are strangely very Republican.
Yeah, what is that about? I've noticed that too.
I'm not sure. It might be a Florida thing too, but
I think it's related to something to do with. Oh, I think they hate socialists, so they're like hate Democrats because they're on the left. Is that
Maybe.
something like that? Because they came from Castro?
Yes.
Something like that.
That's largely one of the reasons.
yeah, typically with Latino Trump supporters, it's people who make a decent amount of money, or like usually second generation, or even more so lighter skinned Latinos who just say they're white.
91%, guys. We ticked up. The needle has moved.
Oh, it is ticked?
Yeah.
Oh man.
No polling from Nevada yet. Did their polls close yet?
Let me click on over to Nevada. Yeah, I remember Nevada was like blue. God, but Joe Biden did so much better than this.
Yeah, I mean, I think Nevada was seen as being comfortably going to be blue, but I don't think it really matters.
Yeah,
at this point,
no.
if she's losing all but one of the swing states.
Oh God! Well, there it is, guys. Our boy Donnie has won. That's right.
It's probably a good mood on his part not doing more debates.
I don't think it mattered. There's nothing that man could do at this point that would sweat. Like, dude, the dude is convicted of rape. Like, he was found guilty of rape. Like,
Yep.
And like fraud.
He's a
too, right?
convicted rapist.
And is like still awaiting sentencing for some of the things that he got convicted of. So
He's probably happy as a president now, because then he can't.
Yeah.
He'll probably pardon himself.
Can he?
Yeah.
That's a legal question that nobody really knows. the
That'd be
answer
kind of
to.
interesting.
Although with the Supreme Court, definitely. Let's be real. Let's be real. He pretty much has a clear path to do anything he wants. With the Supreme Court the way it is.
Yeah.
Pretty epic. I'm sure it will turn out good.
Yup.
Maybe he'll end the war, like he promised.
Well, that would be something.
Utopia.
It's gonna end it the wrong way.
Yeah, there's lots
I
of
mean,
ways to end a
we
war.
gotta be missing something, right?
Well, Ukraine is fucked. That's the bottom line here.
That's one way of ending it. Giving up.
Yeah, just basically forcing them to secede. And then the war in Israel. Again,
I feel like that's gonna go the other way.
that's definitely going the other way.
Yeah.
I think we just gotta maybe try to join the movement and
If you can't beat him,
understand
join him.
What is it that they're seeing in him?
That's so frustrating to me. I don't know what people see in him. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand.
I don't either. All I see is like a con man that will just say anything, you know, just to get ahead and only cares about himself.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Well, who's worse, Mike Pence or what's his VP's name?
JD Vance. And JD Vance is definitely worse.
Then you think so?
Yeah.
100%.
How come?
Really?
Oh, because he's like a true believer. And like, I've been looking into some, like, he's a creature of Peter Thiel, right? And Elon Musk and that whole world and everything.
Mm-hmm.
That shit, honestly, like JD Vance, honestly, you've been joking about like, well, Trump's really old. He could croak. Like, I almost would be more fearful of a JD Vance presidency
Really?
than a Trump presidency in a lot of ways. Yeah. Yeah, because I think that he's, unfortunately somewhat competent. Not as like a politician. Obviously, he's like terrible at like.
He's
working
smarter
crowds
than
and stuff.
Trump. He's slicker.
He's far
Or
slicker
not-
than
I
Trump,
don't know,
and he's
slicker.
far more ideological than Trump. He actually like has deeply held beliefs, whereas Trump will.
What does he
like
believe?
Hila said, is just like a comment. He'll just like fucking say whatever he needs to win.
What does he believe?
I mean, a lot of people would just say literally fascism. They wouldn't be entirely wrong, but I do think it's like something kind of new too. Like this, people like Elon, like they genuinely hold these kind of like psycho-futurist views about how society should be organized, and they basically look at like neuromancer and like cyberpunk fiction and be like, that's actually based in how things should work.
And they all hate vaccines.
Huh?
And they all like, I think even Elon's like anti-vaccine. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where he's at on vaccines. I mean, he'll probably just say that he is because that's what the MAGA people want to hear. But yeah, I mean, like Peter Thiel, genuinely like is like a skin crawlingly fucking fucked up weird dude.
I know he's a sick fuck.
And JD Vance is like his like puppet. So yeah.
Why is Peter?
Yeah, I don't
Thiel,
know. Well, who knows?
Why is Peter Thiel rich? That's the rich guy, right?
I don't think he's as rich as people thought.
Because isn't
Oh
he
no,
known-
Peter Thiel. He made PayPal and all this weird.
Oh,
he's like a mega tech bro.
And he's the one that's like injecting money in people, right?
He's spending a lot of money. Yeah, yeah, he's pretty diabolical.
Ugh.
Where's George Soros when you need him? You know what I mean?
There's a weird conspiracy theory in Sweden that he destabilized the Swedish crown.
Who?
George Soros.
Oh my God, that guy's busy.
That's the first time I heard of him.
That man gets around, dude.
Yeah, he's been everywhere.
Love that about him.
Mm-hmm.
Also Jewish guy.
Yeah.
Holocaust survivor, actually, I think. All right. What are we going to do now?
Go home.
You want to go home? You want to just give up?
What do we do about it?
I mean, we could just keep staying and see if things turn around in some of these swing states.
That's the definition of coping.
You just want to give up now?
I've been the only one. I've been less doomer than everybody else here. I've been saying that she still has a path to win. It's a very small one, but
let's look at the live one.
Oh yeah, I just want to clarify. I know that's a bullshit conspiracy theory. I just brought it up because how fucking dumb it is, and that it's those conspiracy theories go all over the place.
89% chance of victory. It went down. It was at 91.
91.
It keeps going between those two. It goes between 89 and 91 constantly.
This fucking thing is stuck again.
Is there a chance, like in 2020, we had like a shit ton of mail-in ballots? But that's kind of what happened in 2020, if you recall. It was
I mean, definitely.
Those ballots came in and changed everything.
But I think it's just too far gone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's actually Jover.
I've been black-pilled.
so,
I feel like I saw this coming. I don't know why. I don't know nothing, but I just had a feeling. Based on nothing but how excited people were about Kamala winning. That was my only red flag. I was like, oh, I don't know about this.
all night people have been saying my eye looks bloodshot.
I saw that too.
They turned a little red. They look fine now. Looks like you're crying.
Your left eye was super red earlier.
I just like rubbed it too hard or something.
I think
Well,
Did Ethan make you
it looks
cry?
fine now, but somebody just now said, "Does
little
Dan
bit.
have pink eye?"
It is a little
I don't
bit
think
red.
so.
Did Ethan make you cry a little? You think?
No, I mean it's been like that since people have been saying things since the beginning of the show.
It's better now. It was pretty bad when you
I don't
guys
know.
were
rubbed it too hard.
discussing loud.
All right.
Don't leave us in this hellscape.
I know. Last
Do we
donut of
have,
the night.
do
Since
we
the
have
second
whiskey?
Trump president means I'll never buy a house. Well, to be fair, I don't think a Kamala presidency would have meant you could buy a house either, the way things are. So give it all my money to H3 Podcast. Shout out Olivia, Love, and Gen Z Girlies.
Hey,
Thank you for the
grouping me in.
Thank you for the $20 from your house fund.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
I'm fully accepting the fact that, like, in LA, getting a house is so crazy.
Yeah, it's insane.
Like, at least if you want to rent this, like 4.5K.
Yeah, you literally need to be a millionaire to
Yeah.
buy a house.
Yeah.
It's been going crazy too, even more crazy than the prices are just fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
All right, what do we say? We'll wrap it up.
Any other donos? that we should
Probably. I
read?
mean, I haven't seen. I don't have the list. Is there any donos you want to read?
I can open the law.
Back to 91, guys. It's back to 91.
Is that an improvement or?
That's a not an improvement.
Oh,
it was at 91 and went to 89. Then it's back to 91.
So you're saying there's a 9% chance, though?
I'm saying there's a 9%
We got
chance.
this.
And you know, as a roulette player, Love, that's not nothing.
9% ain't bad.
I mean, that's pretty
That's
good.
almost 1 in 10, bro.
If you have, let's say you have $100, you go like maybe $6 in every time.
Yeah.
You probably win before you run out of money.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Probably.
do it. Take those balls.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
All right. What do you think, Dan? You gonna read some donos?
Sure. I mean, let's see. Last dono of the night. Oh, that's the one that I just said. This one's a $20. Trump has had the same stances for decades. Kamala contradicts herself to please whatever crowd she shows up. This is okay. I mean,
is that right?
You think that Trump has had the same stances for decades?
Wait, yeah.
What?
You gotta be trolling, bro.
No
Not
way.
even true.
He wasn't even a Republican.
Like, he has no stance on it.
He literally was a Clinton supporter.
Wait,
Yeah.
How much did they
I'll
donate?
buy it. It's $20, and I appreciate the
thank you.
donation, but it's a bad take.
Appreciate
It's
that.
a bad take.
Take that from your tax cut.
I won't dunk on you too hard, but that is a bad take.
I'm not gonna do that, by the way. You can keep my mic open.
Let's see what else we got here. Can you tell my girlfriend Ashley that she did not waste her time voting? Yeah, I can tell you that, Randy.
course not.
Ashley, it's not a waste of time. It's the first time voting, and we're in complete doomer mode right now. Much love from Arizona. Well, you live in Arizona. Hopefully, you voted on that abortion ballot issue, that would not be a waste of time, regardless of what happens at the top of the ticket. So,
Listen, you
local
never
elections
know.
matter too.
Sometimes it's down to like a few people, right, to make the call. So you never know.
Yeah, voting's never a waste of time, especially with local elections and a bunch of propositions for your state. Always vote for those, even if you don't care for the candidates.
He's
always
right.
Vote.
The man's right. Let's see. Blue Skittle, longtime member, first time chatter. I'm in rural Tennessee, and I never miss an episode. Devastating, but I'm very glad I didn't have to go through this alone. Peace and love. Thank you, Blue Skittle.
Thank you.
Thanks for being here with us.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I'm from Minnesota, and although fucking love walls, we want to share them with the country. We would have loved to have shared.
I like Walls.
We would love to share.
Very likable guy.
Yeah.
I like him too.
Maybe he can run for president in 4 years.
I was talking about this.
Pretty old too.
He's too soft, I think. Maybe that's a weird take, but I feel like he's just a softie, and I don't think he. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know if
really
he will
agree.
have that
I don't
mass
think he's a
appeal.
softie at all.
No,
He's a bulldog. He's an ex-Marine.
I mean, I might be wrong.
He's 60.
I'm just Swedish.
He looks older than he is. He's 60.
Really?
He's only
Harrison's
60?
59.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Let's get him to run next.
Yeah, he's 60. He'll be 64.
Let's go.
That's prime president age.
Let's go, Walls. What else we got?
From the window to the walls.
Oh, that's good. That's good, man. Much love from Alaska. The crew should come here, and I'll guide you through our gorgeous hikes. I mean, that'd be cool. It'd be cool to go to Alaska, sure.
I'd love to.
Shit. Problem is, it's really big, and you didn't say where in Alaska, so we're gonna be looking for a while. Just kidding. Everybody lives in Anchorage, right? Next up, this is all Mudang's fault. Yep.
Fuck Mudang. Someone assassinate that pig. I'll say it. Mudang's just a glorified pig.
Stop.
Mudang time. It's Mudang time.
Literally. We already have pygmy hippos. They're called pigs.
I think Mudang was just seeing the future. And that's all it is.
I don't know.
It's like Alice from Twilight. It's not her fault what she sees.
Right.
Oh, I gotta watch that dumb fucking movie still. The last part. I forgot. I have more punishment ahead.
That one's a good one.
I'm excited to watch the last one.
Yeah.
I'll
I think
admit.
we're gonna do an episode on that on Monday, I think, because AB will be here by then.
Okay.
Oh shit. Look at this. Hold on. Can you pull up? They have showing a map of the wind direction, like a map of the whole country.
Mm-hmm.
It is very alarming. Let me show you this. I'll send it in chat.
Let's see it.
From the window to the walls. To my dogs need blah, blah, blah. I don't know the rest.
Come here, ducks. We need some.
Look at that.
We need some doggy
Okay.
therapy.
Look at that.
Whoa.
Any way the wind blows, it's a fine with me. Any way the wind blows, it isn't hard to see. That is a red.
That is
fucking
red.
wind.
So what is this? It's
the hell?
people who changed their
The
vote.
shift in
Yeah.
vote.
Basically
compared
everywhere.
to the last election, essentially.
What is going on?
Oh, so not
People
many.
are not happy with Biden, and therefore Kamala. You know what I mean?
I thought Biden was fine.
Yeah.
Most of the country disagrees with you.
But he was fine. Like he got shit done. He passed bills. He did shit. Like, I mean, he was fucking fine.
I think it's because prices on things they go up. Not that it was his fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
But
what
it-
Sean was
That's
explaining.
what people see. They see
Yeah.
these prices going up, and then I think a lot of
Everybody
people recall
struggling.
the end of Trump's presidency, which was 2020, where
Great.
even though at the time people were pissed off because it happened,
Yeah.
they do recall, being
Financially
financially
better.
okay.
Yeah.
But they don't correlate that there's nothing going on then.
Dude, everyone had
Yeah.
such a massive windfall under Trump. But it was just COVID stimulus. Let's
Yeah,
see,
there's
maybe-
nothing to spend your money on.
Maybe
either.
he could print some more money for us. That'd be good. I think that works like that, right? Just print money. That doesn't cause inflation, I don't think. But I'm not an economist. I think he should print money and give it to us. We'll be so rich.
Where are you going?
David Whispers donated $50, and he just put pizza emojis in the text.
Thanks, bro.
Not
Where
now.
were you when I put that poll up to begin with? Come here, ducky.
Well, good thing we didn't order pizza. People would have been pissed at us.
Yeah.
The thing is, maybe she would have won. That's what I'm saying.
Nah.
No.
People would have been so pissed off at us.
It would have been a reverse curse, dude.
No, they would have been like, you see, it was the pizza.
We gotta play.
We would never be able to live that down.
We gotta play with poor Ducky when we get home. I'm so bored today.
You're so bored. Hello. You're just staring at me. It's so funny.
Anything else? Any other donos?
I mean, yeah, there's a bunch more in here. Let's see.
Oh, it's to 90. Went from 89 to 91 to 90.
Somebody just
We're
donated
back, baby.
$50 and said Trump has been sitting at 230 electoral votes for a minute. Kamala has jumped up tremendously. It's sitting at 208. Harris 230. Trump. Kamala's on the up. Don't lose hope yet. Okay, Tatiana.
90%. I'm much watching the needle. I follow the needle.
Yeah.
The needle, while useful, I seem to remember the needle. Now, granted, I don't think it got this far up to Trump, but it was leaning Trump in 2020 before it swung the other direction. So it's not, the needle is not infallible. That's what I'm trying to say.
90% though?
Yeah, again, it
Golly.
wasn't 90%.
Like what even is the road for her to win? Like what are we even looking at here?
She got to win Pennsylvania, Wisconsin.
The whole blue wall.
Yeah, which he's up
Wisconsin,
in.
Minnesota, and Pennsylvania.
And I mean, they're still counting Georgia too, but that's leaning red.
Like let's take a look at Pennsylvania. Let's see. I mean,
that's the thing. It's not. That's why 90% really does mean 90%. It's not totally out of the question, but statistically, it's a long shot because she would basically need to turn around all of those states from where they're currently sitting, except Minnesota. Yeah, she's up in Minnesota right now.
well, if she does win, it's gonna be like basic. Or if she pulls ahead, it won't be for like many hours. I feel like, right?
Yeah, I don't think the election. I think it's pretty clear the election's not being called tonight. Like it's going to be close enough in enough of these swing states that we probably won't know. And we knew that about Pennsylvania, that they were like super slow in 2020 counting their shit. Right now, Trump is up in Pennsylvania, but like they were saying, I mean, I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Maybe they count the mail-in ballots later, which will probably lean towards Democrats. So we'll see. We'll see. Arizona is another one that hasn't been called that looks extremely close. Wow. I think it's under 10,000 vote difference right now.
Which map?
Sure. Here.
The wind blowing?
No, I'm just saying in Arizona right now, the difference in votes is a matter of less than 10,000 votes currently. So it's very close. Too close to call, one might say. You know what I mean?
It's still on.
So yeah, it's not totally GG yet.
First of all,
you'd be lying if it doesn't look bleak.
The biggest loss for the evening is whatever this bullshit poll about my brother having a better hairline.
It was a blowout, dude. It wasn't even close.
But they're clear. That's just like they're just doing it as a meme. They don't actually believe that.
What? Our audience, they're the
Hila?
ones who called you the hairline king, dude.
What do you
I don't
think,
know. I
Hila?
was surprised by the poll even existing.
Okay, but now that you know it existed, I mean, you've known us both for a long time.
I feel like you're both kind of like the same in a way, but you have different type of hair, so it's hard to compare. You
Very
both have a
political.
very full head of hair.
That's true.
So
That's true. There's no losers in that.
No.
We're all winners.
I don't
Except
know.
he literally won in the
But
poll.
your hair is more curly, and it just kind of like goes different. So it's hard to compare. I don't know. I would have to really observe up close.
Yeah.
The needle for Sean wasn't very likely for hairline. So
Very likely. We know where the wind was blowing on that one.
You know, we go by the needle here.
All right, let's fucking just go home. Fuck this. Sorry, guys.
All right.
It is
what
what it is.
If I could do something, I would. And that's why I'm hosting a rally. Stop the steal. Washington, D.C., guys. This Saturday. Bring your own.
No,
you know parties bring your own booze?
Yeah.
Bring your own.
Don't say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't say it.
I wasn't going to say something terrible. I wasn't
Don't
going to
say anything.
Be honest, were you thinking about saying something terrible?
Well, I thought the way I was going to say it was not as terrible as I think some people thought I would say.
Okay.
So I think the worst thing people would expect me to say is gun.
Right.
Yeah.
But that's not what I was going to say. I was going to say weapon.
I mean, that's
Not a big
marginally
difference.
less bad.
It's
but
not as
very
bad.
bad. Still.
Not as bad. But a weapon could be so many. That could be a stick. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sure.
And when Trump's and they stole riot shields and used those as weapons from the police. So actually, you don't even need to bring your own weapon. No, you could just pick some up along the way. There it is, everybody.
Cool.
Freedom wins. Freedom. Freedom. One more time. Play me out with some chestnuts, Zach.
Another chestnut's gonna make me cry. I think.
Chestnuts floating around their open fire. Jack Force nipping at your nose. Child carol being sung by virtue and fro. There's a fly of Eskimos. Everybody knows. Our turkey and the mistletoe are to melt their season bright. Tiny toy with the eyes on the grow to fire its heart to sleep tonight. Merry Christmas to you.